All right, everybody. Ooh. Oh, I have too many napkins. So many napkins. Good morning, everyone. Oof. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Wapa. Ooh. Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. Good morning, gamers. I need to warm up my voice a little bit. I didn't warm up my voice. I don't usually warm up my voice. You know how, like, singers will warm up your voice? It's a good idea to warm up your voice, especially when it's a cold day like this. It is genuinely around 40 degrees. It is about freezing. It is just ready to touch freezing. I am absolutely freaking cold. yeah, it usually doesn't get this cold. This week is probably going to be like one of the coldest weeks that we experience. It's gonna be pretty bad. So, you know, I gotta warm up a little bit. Even this morning, technically I was supposed to start stream like 20 minutes ago. Like, I was just like rotting in bed. Not really rotting, just like frozen in bed. I was kind of awake, but then I was just like, I can't move. I was like, I can't move, guys. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let's say hi to the folks. Baked Otter, K Maker, Ryuki, welcome in. Jiraiya, Ms. Annabelle, welcome in. What up, Annabelle? Ashawat, Captain Noble, welcome in. Jar, it's been a minute. How have we been? Hello. JK, welcome in. Techno, welcome in. Golden, welcome in. Frost Vinky, welcome in. Chiwiyari, welcome in. Cedric, Insurance. Hey, Insurance, great to have you back. Yes, I recognize you, Insurance, because you joined us from the TikTok side last time, right? Harry, what's up? Thank you so much. Can we get another round of Sammy Primes if you guys are subscribed? Can I get another round of Sammy Primes for Harry? Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Slippy Cell, welcome in. Nova Clouds, welcome in. Garudon, what's up? Whatever. Hello, welcome in. Akira, great to have you back as usual. That's awesome. Happy half a month stream. 15 streak is pretty solid. A 15 streak is pretty solid. What's up? Hold up. What is this? Okay, Lyco, sorry, I got distracted. Bison, welcome in. Mads, welcome in. Diz, welcome in. Jester, Noble. These oldest eyes. There it is. That you were the one with the 15 streak. That's what it was. I got distracted. Anyways, Shino, welcome in. Diz, welcome in. Lunok on the YouTube side. CLA on the YouTube side as well. What's up? How's it going? Selena, how's it going? Welcome in. Who else we got? Do we got anybody on the YouTube side? Yidhari's Fansley, what's up? Welcome in. Harlequin, great to have you back. As per usual, as per the usual. Who else we got? Lumber. Ayo, how's it going? Denki Caliber. Hello, how's it going? Hello. The YouTube side's so dead. The YouTube side generally is dead because they move over to Twitch. Generally, right? Yeah. It's like, I don't have that big of an audience, I don't think yet, to like justify, like, let's say, like, do you guys know Ludwig? Streamer, content creator guy. Do you guys know, like, Valkyrie? Like, they've been able to grow a sizable YouTube audience, yet they started on Twitch, right? So the benefits of like being on either or honestly doesn't matter as much, but they've been able to grow their audience on each side, and especially because they were on YouTube contracts. So there are a lot of YouTube viewers who just stay on YouTube versus like move over left and right. So the benefits of having like a internet footprint on both makes obviously that much the difference in terms of like numbers on both sides. But for me, as like a, you know, on the smaller end of streaming, I tend to just be on majority one side, if that makes sense. Yeah. You talked about him briefly last stream. This sweater, actually, yeah, Lunok, you mentioned the sweater. Yo, what's up, Umu? Welcome in. This sweater actually is from Ludwig. Yeah, it's like a little paw print. I'll show you guys the back. It's pretty cute. Hold on. Also, Mads, you have a 26 streak? Sheesh. Sheesh. Do you have a cold? No, it's just, it is cold. No, I don't have a cold. It's just cold. Hold on. You guys see that? It's a cute little doggo. You guys see that? He's a cutie. He's so cute. Weeping Willow, hello, how's it going? Kin, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Jane, how's it going? Hi, Josh. Good morning. Good morning, Jane. How's it going? Ron, how's it going? E-tron, welcome in. Crunch, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 2-monther Crunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. And wait, didn't we have another sub? Did I miss another sub? We got Harry, we got Crunch. If you guys did subscribe, make sure you guys share, like just refresh your stream and then share that you resubbed, because they tend to not share it, and then I don't recognize that you sub just because the notifications don't receive it. So please, if you guys did subscribe, just refresh your stream, share that you sub. That'd be really, really helpful. Also, chat, the eye tracker stream is on. Yo, what's up? Jess Wee, maybe? Jess Wee. And Bringer. I don't know how long my connection is going to last since I'm missing internet. But what's up? Make your internet payment, my guy. Oh no. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. Voltner, I'm here. I've been looking hard and focusing on Silk Song. Now that I'm 115 hours in, 100% game complete, I can say it was so good. Well, goddamn, Voltner. Unfortunately, I haven't even finished the original game, Hollow Knight. I haven't finished Hollow Knight. I have to go back to it. I played like 10-15 hours into Hollow Knight, and apparently I'm only 10% the way in, so yikes. I mean, it's an okay pace. It's not bad. It's an okay pace. What I've heard from chat when I was playing, they're like, you know, as for a beginner, that's a good pace. I'm like, I'll take it. I'm okay at platforms. I used to okay, I don't know how many of you guys are gonna know this game, but if you guys do, you guys get 10 social credits. Do you guys know a game called Starfy? Yeah, weird name. Starfy. Yeah, it's this cute little star. It's like, it's supposed to be like a little cute starfish, and basically it's a platformer. I don't know if it's Chinese. I don't know if it's Chinese, actually. Yeah. A Pokemon ass name? Yeah, it is. Yo, what's up, Biro? Welcome in. How's it going? If you guys are relatively new to the stream, hello, folks. Great to have you guys. How the fuck do you guys find me on like a Monday morning? That's crazy. What's up, Lyco? How I had to be a part of the account reviews in the future. Lyco, you can do it right now. Join the community Discord, and when we open up the account review raffle, you can join it. So you don't, it's not like, we don't have a wait list. Specifically, we don't have a wait list because I don't want you guys waiting. Does that make sense? So like, I understand from the perspective of like, but I want to confirm like an account review, kind of something like that. But on the second hand, if we get more and more people that want account reviews and we put them on the waitlist, well, the waitlist just grows to a point where I can't manage it anymore, and then it just blows up, because I've had that happen multiple times. So the system that's been working for me the most is the random account reviews, because it allows you guys to, you know, still come to stream and not have too much pressure. Like Kate's, you know, and by all means, you know, people are willing to wait, and that's fine, you know, for Kate's waitlist, but I wouldn't subject you guys to that. But that's nothing against Kate. It's just more of like a perspective thing, you know? Kate actually scrapped the list. He released the list? What happened? I assume it was getting too long. I assume the list was getting too long. Wait, was it on the original Nintendo Entertainment System? I think so, Bringer. Yeah. He does raffles now? I see. I'm pretty sure he did that like a couple. He didn't do that just today, so. But you know, hey, I'm glad I'm an influence. I'm glad I'm a great influence. All right, freaking the list is just not it, man. Like randomized and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, I applied for Kate's back in June. I don't think he even got to it that month. Yeah, And that's not against him because he's one guy, right? And, you know, just like myself, Kate, ALG, who else does account reviews? Maybe Kana, I don't know. There are a couple account review folk. Yeah, he changed the system, so he isn't going mental. Exactly. So you guys understand exactly where I'm coming from when I started doing random account reviews. I started doing random account reviews literally at the start of when I started covering Zenless content. Phantom? Oh, Phantom does something. Yeah, for sure. I heard Phantom's coming back pretty soon, so I'm excited about that. That's cool. Shout out to Phantom. Yeah. Also, is 130 crit damage possible Yeshun A rank Wenjin? Yes. If it's the puzzle sphere. Yeah. You can add on that extra 30% crit damage from the puzzle Wenjin, then you're good. He's on vacation? No, I heard he's coming back today or something. Yeah, it was like the Enka Mines ALG went through a while back, but worse. Yeah. So whatever ALG went through, whatever Kate went through, I went through in Genshin. I used to do a bunch of account reviews on Genshin. I was not as quote unquote popular, or I was very much like a small content creator. Like I was barely averaging like 30, 50 viewers, which is a lot. Of course, I'm not taking that for granted, but just relative scale, that's a lot smaller than where I am now. And I started doing account reviews then, even with 30 or 50 viewers, like I was starting to get overwhelmed a little bit. So, you know, when I flipped over to Zenless and then, you know, I started getting a sizable audience, which, you know, it's thanks to you guys, that I was just like, there's no way I can have a list. No way. Just impossible. So, hey, I'm glad the boys caught on. Anywho. What did I need to announce? Oh, yeah, Mahan's coming. Yeah, I literally, K-Maker, I'm literally in the Uma Musume sauce. Yo, Abitsa, hello, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, we are about to have our little discussion. So if you guys want to join in for the Yeshunguang discussion, I know some of you guys saw the title and was like, you know, I gotta discuss some things today. Also, Jesui, usually I see your VODs. Your videos are so informative. I'm new to the Zenless Zone Zero game, and it's so helpful. Thank you so much, Jesui. Dude, okay, so here's the thing, Jesui. And this is not for you exclusively, but I notice a lot of, people who consume Zenless Zone Zero content, and this is not a slight to them. This is more just of a reflection of the state of Zenless content. I noticed that a lot of Zenless content, especially like when I post either like pre stuff or like early access stuff, some of the things that like I kind of preface or like give as information, people are like, dude, Josh, we already knew that. Or Josh, I already know that's wrong because we already see in the beta they already changed it. And I'm like, thank you for letting me know. But probably that statement isn't for you. Does that make sense? So like if I'm like prefacing with like this is how the game works, or like this is how like the intro beginner explanation is, that probably wasn't for that player. You know what I mean? Sorry, Josh, I already knew because Dawei told me personally. So like it's, you know, for me, I want to tailor my content to newer players, returning players, players who just enjoy the culture. My content isn't always solely specifically for like hardcore meta players, and that's very reflective of like just me not making as many guides or as many like technical videos as the next person, because a lot of, you know, there are a lot of content creators who do, right? There's the I went to loses, there's the Kanas, there's the Rivs, there's the J Stearns, you know, Kate, you could say, to some aspects. You know, there's some other people. Muzzy, right? I always got to shout out Muzzy. Love the new video, by the way. Yeah, thank you so much, NXT. Chat, I need you guys to go pump that shit right now. I need you guys to go pump this video right now. All right, this video, the reason why it's like a little bit slower of a burner is because like it's not like super, you know, like current relevant, because obviously Hugo Vlad's not like very current of a character. So I really need you guys to help support this video, really get it pushed out. This is the Hugo Vlad Internaut interview. Yes, that's right. We got to interview Jimmy Yamaguchi, the voice actor to Hugo Vlad. Super, super freaking awesome opportunity. And yeah, I'm very happy to, you know, continue to be able to be in a position, you know, to have connections in the industry to be able to do this. It's super, super cool. Also, nice hoodie. Thanks. I usually don't go for these like more white cream hoodies, but you know, it's very nice. I do love like the paw prints. Yeah. Anywho, please guys, go check it out. Go like it. Every like on our videos ever since like the little charity video here, every like will add 5 cents to charity out of my pocket. I'm you know, planning on donating, and how much I donate depends on you guys. So make sure you guys go like every video ever since this charity video. Go watch it. Go watch it a second time, god damn it. You don't need to, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Josh, my Yushen's weird. Her discs are very good. She has 65, 160, no engine. That's very strong. Ibiza. That's very, very strong. So congratulations on that. Yeah, that's really freaking good. If you're considering like Qingming Birdcage, Qingming Birdcage gives crit rate in the passive. So that's probably why your crit rate, your initial crit rate is 65, but then your accumulated is probably like 100 or close to 100. So you're doing really well for yourself. That's really awesome. Yeah. I showed the charity video to my friend and asked him to like it. Wait, Jane, really? Wait, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, and literally this is something I'm doing a lot more passively than I usually do. Although like I'm trying to promote it, but it's a lot less like, oh, we're doing a charity stream. We're not doing a charity stream. We're doing like a charity event thing around the community. So yeah, I would love for you guys to catch our YouTube videos this month. It's, you know, it's for a good cause. I'm trying to do it for charity. Okay, I'm trying to do it for charity. Anywho, Josh, welcome in. Mech, welcome in. Dante, how's it going? Saber Wolf, I love Hugo, even though I don't have him. Well, you should go check out the interview. It was very, very, very sweet and very insightful too. He just has so much wisdom, as you would expect of someone who voices Hugo Vlad. He has that energy. He has that vibe. He has that, you know-how. Yeah. You know, I was kind of expecting a lot of those conversations going into the interview. But you know, Jimmy just delivered that and some. You guys just like literally just go watch the interview. You guys will see what I mean. Like the aura, and I don't use it in a meme or cringe way. Like the aura he gives off, he's just not only so sweet and so considerate, but he just has so much to share. And you know, weirdly, he's a ball of energy in himself, just in his own type of energy, if that makes sense. Go watch the interview. Go watch the interview. It was a good one. Anywho, is the raffle today, or do we have a few more streams? We have a few more streams, Inky. We have a few more streams. Yes. I believe this Friday or Saturday. I already watched the VOD. He's really cool. Well, Stabman, I would love for you to go support the edited video. The edited video, outside of like the full VOD. The full VOD obviously gives you the full experience, but the edited video gives you a lot more context, especially when it comes to like references and stuff. Yeah. We try to elevate the video such, because obviously there's the live interview that we did, but then you can also catch the edited video, which, you know, is the condensed version, but also gives you more context to things, which is super nice. Anywho, also look at this chat, super cute, right? Look at this. Look at how mischievous she is. Very cute. I just want to share that art today. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I meant the edited file. Oh, thanks, Devin. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks. What's up, Riley? I'll 100% watch the interview. I really liked yesterday's vid. Oh, thank you so much, Riley. Okay, yesterday's vid. Okay. Yesterday's vid, can I give context to it? If you guys, what is this? You guys are sending this to me. Who wins? I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's probably just Expedition 33. And then probably Dispatch. Yeah. Like, Hollow Knight wasn't bad. I think that it just came out a little bit different than what people expected. But it was a very good game still. But it wasn't like an 11 out of 10. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is an 11 out of 10. Dispatch, I would say, is a 10 out of 10. But I think out of all these games, as a Telltale, right? Ex-Telltale type, you know, just a story game, is just so starkly different. And it does it probably one of the best that it's ever done within its format, ever. Genshin, because people want polls. Wuthering Waves, because people want polls. So, my vote would be for Dispatch. Although I did vote for Wuthering Waves for the mobile game of the year, because I think it deserves it. I think Wuthering Waves definitely deserves it, with its renaissance of, you know, the Arena Sita 2.0, 2.x patches. No Silksong lovers. No, Silksong's very good. I just think that if you're talking about the player's voice, you know, the players' voices are much louder for Claire Obscure. You know, I'm very happy that Dispatch made the top 5. And then Genshin and Wuwa is just literally there because gacha players. The first person who didn't vote Uma Musume? Okay, no, Captain Noble. Didn't you hear on Reddit there were Hoyo Shills, quote unquote, the Hoyo Shills Reddit. I don't even know what it is. There were Reddits of pages voting for Uma Musume simply to vote against Wuthering Waves. You know? Uma Musume. Yeah. I will say I think E33 should win, but honestly not mad if any of these win. No, these are some of the most notable games of the year, I will say. Me personally, I voted for Wuwa. Like, for me, I do not give a shit about tribalism. I just don't. I have no time to care. I don't know, chat. I don't know about you guys. I don't have time to care about tribalism. And in, like, you know, in the past, like, month, especially, you know, if you've been in and around the community, you know, in the past couple months, really, like, just drama brewing in and out, coming in and out, like waves a little bit. Like, I just don't have time to care about drama. And if I have to deal with it, I'm dealing with it off stream. Yeah. Especially, what was it? Like, the ALG one specifically. Wasn't even that much drama, but we had, like, a lot of talks off stream. I think people care too much. People care too much, and, like, people will get a perception of things when it's not true. You know? So. I mean, I you know, you see my face on the screen, so, you know, hey. Yeah. Yo, wait, Juice, take this one, make it a 7TV emote. Yo, take this one, make this one a 7TV emote. Yeah. She freaky? Bro, she's a fucking gooner. I know she's a gooner. You know how I know she's a gooner? Here, I'll show you guys. All right, let me log in. I'll show you guys. I know exactly why. I know she's a gooner, bro. She's our first confirmed gooner. It's the suitcase. It's the suitcase, for sure. Yeah. Story spoilers? No, it's not. Don't worry. It is not a story spoiler. All right, let me just teleport over. Over here. Event spoiler? No. It doesn't spoil anything, guys. No spoilers. You're fine. Calm down now. We're good. We don't spoil shit. Auto manage. Okay, great. Cool. Swaggy. Location spoiler. Okay, guys. Now you guys are fishing. Is the VOD review today? Yes, we're gonna do one VOD review today. Yeah, we're gonna eat into the VOD reviews. Yeah, so if you guys see that right under her sofa, originally I thought this was the suitcase for the Qingming sword, but apparently, of course, as you guys saw through the story, there was another case. So what does this hold? I guess this is for the other Qingming sword, if you know what I mean. This is for the other Qingming sword, guys. She's a gooner, just like us. She has, you know, she has the trash can, you know, for easy disposables, you know. Hey, you know, anything you need disposed? You're a gooner for that theory. So, why do you fucking think I play Zenless? Anywho. It's obviously where she puts her sweater. But, you know, it's obviously not that, but it's funny to joke about it. You know what I'm saying? Anywho. Also, Nika, if possible, I'm very glad that you want an account review, but I tend to not just like grab UIDs off of chat. That's why you don't see like too many people doing it, just because like I just don't do it. I'll do account reviews and stuff like that, right? But you know, yeah, because I know Nika, it's harder for you to get an account review because like your account review is weirdly set up. But Proxy spent 50k polychromes on me to watch you lose 50. If that ain't the goddamn truth, no problem. No, you're okay. No, you're okay. Yeah, you're all good. Shoot Mangoons as much as Mr. Dan Clancy. Yo, okay, well, here's the thing. At least I'm an appropriate age. Okay. At least I'm an appropriate age, okay? All right, let's not get it twisted, okay? I don't want to make it too political, but like, you know. Anyways, are you going to invest in Yeshunguang? That's the conversation we have to have today, right? And especially the title I made on YouTube was, you know, is Yeshunguang a must pull? So that's one of the big conversations I want to have today. Is today the You Laugh You Lose? No, today is not You Laugh You Lose. It'll be Friday. Friday or technically Saturday. Did you see Peak 1 Goatee? Oh, streamer Goatee, streamer Goatee. Yeah, streamer Goatee. Yeah. What if Josh is secretly 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Then I'd still be younger? Or like, are we referencing something else? I don't, what? I think the odds combined might do better than Yay if they're next. Okay, 3 idols combined. That's a few banners. You know? I think Yeshunguang should do one of the best of 2.x. Guess how old I am? I will not. That's... yeah, you should not be asking that. Just... just as a general, you know, internet safety thing, don't ask that. I will not be guessing anyone's ages. I do not want to talk about any ages. Thank you. As a general, you know, internet safety thing. Okay, what else do I have to do? Did I get coffee? Sorry. I think I got coffee already, right? Hold up. Just press 2. Yeah, okay, I did. Cool. It's the first of the week, chat. So that means we have to redeem these things. Not playing Yeshunguang just because I don't want her. I don't care if she changes my account for 3 to 4 months. So here's the thing. There are a couple reasons to pull for Yeshunguang, right? And I guess we can start the conversation off, like, you know, right off the bat, since we're already, like, you know, kind of deep in the sauce already. Let me press record too. There we go. So, is Yeshunguang a must pull? Firstly, I need to ask you guys in chat. What are your criterias for a must pull? What do you define as a must pull character? Must pull isn't a thing. I'd actually like to disagree. Because I'm clip farming, but I'd like to disagree. Zhao is a must pull. Is that your criteria? They just must be Zhao. Being Sunbringer, being overpowered. Okay, Compass. Welcome on in. If I like the character, they're a must pull for me. So you're saying if you don't get a certain character, you're cooked? Well, that's not necessarily what I'm saying. I'm just asking you guys, what do you think is a must pull? We're gonna ease into the conversation. We're gonna ease into the conversation because I think that you guys will more than likely just have the same view as me. I'm just clip farming. I think there is such thing as a must pull, right? Whatever you say it is. Thanks, Mike. No. They call me an influencer. Must pulls don't exist. We simply pull for who we like. Some people pull for who they hate. Some people pull out of obligation to like a certain philosophy or a certain thing. You know? Brawl foes on the FOMO. For me, not necessarily. Right? And like, to counteract that, like, I'm sort of an example, right? Let's say I'm a collector. Yeah? And, you know, my goal is to collect at least one copy of every single character in the game. I think must pull is a dangerous term. Pull responsibly. I think people, especially the, you know, the clickbait community, love to use must pull. And I'll be honest, when's the last time you saw another creator like genuinely use must pull unironically? Even in Zenless. For dial in? Really, who? Call him out right now. Or her, excuse me. You know, I don't gender discriminate, but. I'm now playing. I'm watching him right now. You motherfucker. Must pull is lame. If you're considering to pull, just pull. You wouldn't even consider at the beginning if you didn't like the character Glorpus. I think Banya is a must pull because we never see him again, just like Haramasa. That isn't also a reason, right? The scarcity. But again, that goes to the FOMO aspect. Why is the sub so expensive? Sell? I apologize. I wish the subs could be a little less expensive. I would love for the subs to be a little bit more less expensive, excuse me, so that it's more accessible for you guys. Because I have baller emotes. I have some really cute Zenless, a few Genshin emotes, but I have really cute Zenless emotes that I want to share with everybody, that I want you guys to use, but it's locked behind, of course, you know, the subby wall. But yeah, and we're also getting new emotes, so hot males are a must pull. Okay, so as you guys can see, there are multiple, you know, aside from, you know, the further conversation that we're gonna have when it came to the question of what you guys define as must pulls. There's various reasons. Yes, there's various reasons to why people should or shouldn't pull for a character, and I want to reframe the argument. You should guys, excuse me, what the you should guys? Guys, you should pull for must pulls. More specifically, I want to rephrase that to you should pull for your must pulls. You should pull for your must pulls. If you do not want to particularly, you know, what's the word? Not deviate. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? If there are like some characters that are almost non-negotiables for you, let's say you really love men, so you're going for Banya, you're going for Hugo Vlad, you gotta pull for those characters, right? Just like to the argument of you guys liking what you like and wanting to play with who you want to play with, you gotta go for those characters, you know? And then let's say you're a meta player. If you want to play the meta, then Dylan is basically a must pull because she's the meta. Is she not the meta? No, she is the meta. You know? Will you have FOMO for not pulling on Yeshunguang? Unfortunately, yes. It's a weird way to think about it, but it is a very realistic way of thinking about it. Does that make sense? Like, if you genuinely don't want Yeshunguang, then this is not the part of the conversation for you, right? But if you miss Yeshunguang off a 50-50, you're gonna feel FOMO, right? It's a very humanistic thing.
Soar with the wind.
I think the argument of like saying, oh, you won't feel FOMO or stop feeling FOMO is very much, you know, away from, you know, I don't want to get, I'm kind of getting philosophical about it, but, you know, it's okay to feel those things. Does that make sense, chat? It's okay to feel FOMO. It's okay to just be human and feel things. God damn it. Right? It's very easy to get bogged down in just being like very objective with it and being like, oh yeah, like, you know, don't feel FOMO, there's no must pull, blah blah blah, you know, play the game a little bit more operationally. Credit card Sama for the win, sure. But that argument goes out the window because we're mainly talking about, you know, the subjective value of the character to, you know, person to person. If you miss Yeshunguang and you
win.
wanted Yeshunguang, you're gonna feel FOMO. You know? If you missed her for any various reasons, and you wanted her, you're gonna feel FOMO. And even if it's on Yeshunguang for like a meta pick, or like it's your waifu or bond or whatever, you guys are gonna feel a little bit left out. Because just not having the character basically makes the whole, like, you know, makes that portion of the game inaccessible to you. The gacha system is predatory in such a way. The game is touchy loud. Thank you, Arbearson. Sorry about that. Wow, 7. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. That is way too loud. How loud was that? That must have been really, really loud. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Arbearson. I'm glad I didn't miss out on Yishen. She's one of my favorite characters in the entire game. I'm very glad. Because at the end of the day, the whole conversation is like, oh, play with what you want to play. But like, you know, that takes away the other side of the argument. If you don't get who you want to play with, it's okay to be sad about it. It's okay to feel FOMO. You know? Does that make sense, chat? Joseph Chandler, welcome in. And again, I very much agree. And you know, this is like I said before, this is just me clip farming about must pulls. I very much agree with the fact that let's change it to mandatory pull. There is no mandatory character in this game. But to your subjective criteria on who you must pull, you know, if you really want this character, you gotta plan, you gotta prep for them. If they're your non-negotiable, then you go for them, right? Then you spend that money, and then you spend that moolah on that character. And it's okay if you go for those must-pull characters because they're your must-pulls. Regardless of its meta, regardless of its waifu as bondo, regardless of its a mix in between. And there are, again, many arguments of like, oh yeah, I just like the character, you know, and I'm going to pull for them. Oh, this character is just super meta, and they work for this other character, like Dylan, right? Dylan works for literally most, if not all, the previous attackers and most of the ruptures that we have now. Yes. Yes, she does. And she's going to be very, very usable for a very long time, at least for quite the foreseeable future. I don't care if Trigger is a high performer character or not. The playstyle seems very fun, easy to play, and versatile to me, which is why it was such a shame for me to miss it. And R Bagel, 100%. Did you feel bad about missing Trigger? Probably. You know, when that banner left and you're like, man, I really wish I could use Trigger. It's okay. It's okay to feel FOMO, right? Obviously, the next portion of that is to not act impulsively. If you want a certain character, or let's say you want a certain selection of characters, yet you don't necessarily have the resources for it, we can always find a way. And even if you don't get X or Y character now, they're going to show up on a rerun banner. Or there's going to be a character that you find that suits what your desires were even more so later down the road. Let's say that particularly, you know, matters for meta, right? Everyone's like, oh, Jufufu's, you know, the best character, guys. Like literally like 5 weeks ago, Jufufu, guys, she's the best stunner for Yishen, guys. She's tier 0. Pridewind said so. And now look where we are. Right? 5 weeks into the future from that statement, and now Dylan just trumps most of the top teams, inclusive of inclusive of Yishen. Is Mono Ice still good for Miyabi? I don't have Yuzuha yet. Yes. I mean, Miyabi Yuzuha Sokaku is also the premium. It's what's called the premium version of Mono Ice. But Miyabi, like Han, Sokaku also works very, very well. Yes. Playing Banya right now. I don't know what to click. You just click basic, special. Yeah. I'm planning on making a Banya combo guide portion in my guide video. That was weirdly written or weirdly stated. I'm making a combo guide portion in my guide video for Banya. So, any guides you suggest on learning Mono Ice? Not off the top of my dome, but there is the very, very long guide to making to using Mono Ice, like a written guide. Like you just look up the very long guide to Mono Ice, and it'll pop up as like a Google Doc. Yeah, the Mono Ice Bible. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you guys can read that one. Has a lot of really, really good information and breakdown of, you know, the philosophies on how to approach anomaly buildup, how the frost and ice interact, you know, or excuse me, frost and freeze interact. So go read it. It's very, very thorough, and even though I can understand most of it in theory, I can't even execute all of it. Just because how technically, you know, advanced it is. But anyways, Banya will make all FGC players. I'll be honest, I wish that were more of the case, but to be so frank with you, it's just not really. There's very clearly one attack that is just generally better than the rest. It's not by much, but like there's just one attack that you could just spam. And then you just press, what, down and special for the parry. You just press down special for the parry, then use basic special, down for the parry, basic special. You can use a dodge if you run out of adrenaline, and then you just go back right into it. It's just like there is clearly like a very easy line to just use. You know, even though he has the available things, and you know, again, it's not to say you can't use the other attacks, but by virtue of him just when he's in the inflamed state, you literally just press special and he does all the attacks for you. So it's like they kind of cut it short when they should have allowed you to input all those things when he's in the inflamed state. Does that make sense? So instead of holding down the E, he should have had those mechanics for his enhance. I don't know, man. I mean, technically he does, but you just hold down E and it does everything for you. So it's just like, they went 90% the way. If they forced you to do all the mechanics, there's a cream for that. No, I didn't mean inflamed. Enflamed. E-N flamed, not inflamed. Welcome in, Gene. You got me there though. But like, as a pit stop to Banya, like, like, you know, I would have loved to see him implement all the combos fully throughout the kit, and then the damage be reflective of how much effort that is. You know? Now it's just that he has combos, but you don't need to use them at all. So it's like, what the fuck? It's like having a character with a full ass Tekken kit, but you only spam, like, you know, your fucking mid jabs. It's like, what the fuck? Then what's the whole point of having this complex kit if there's no enemies to make use of it? So that's kind of where I'm at as far as like my discoveries with Banya, but that's also because, you know, I've metafied him. You know, the only characters I call must pulls are the ones that casually help me enjoy the game. Miyabi was a must pull for me as she excels in cheap teams. Darling can benefit from multiples, or can benefit multiple of your favorite attackers, even if they aren't tier 0. I agree, man. I agree. And that goes back again to the conversation of pull for your must pulls. Does the character help you out in meta, in, you know, their amazing personality, There are other amazing personalities. Like, your criteria is going to be different than another content creator. And I understand that a lot of like the rhetoric these days is driven by content creators, right? I mean, it's our job to influence or to, you know, yap, pretty much. But I want to give you guys a very healthy, you know, a very mental healthy point of view of this argument. Because there will be people who win, yet statistically there will be people who lose, who just don't get the characters that they want. And you will feel bad about it. And that's okay. Because, you know, when there are good times, you're gonna feel good. And then when there are bad times, you're gonna feel a little bad about it. But without those bad times, then what are the good times? Granted, I'm not trying to justify gotchas. That's not what this is. I don't listen to who CCs say who to pull. Fair enough. And I generally don't make those types of videos either, except for like the breakdown of the characters. You know? I don't tend to make those like, you must pull this character. I tend to make the videos of like who to pull if you're looking for this specific thing. Yeah. Anywho. Someone save her from this loop? Yeah, I got you guys. No, she's gonna go around forever and forever. Josh gives the pros and cons mostly, yeah. I tend to allow you guys to make your own conclusions. I never make the conclusions for you. I don't think any responsible CC in the space does so. You know, they might give their own opinions, but they never like press them onto you. Or they're never like, oh, this character is definitely a must pull. You got to get them. Go get them now for a discounted price. Or I don't. I'm just trying to sound like a salesman, like a snake oil salesman, right? I don't think there are any car salesmen or snake oil salesmen in the ZZ community, as far as what I know. There will be content creators who shit on characters, though. Like, I know a lot of, not a lot, but quite a few folk who are already shitting on Banya. Which, to be fair, again, like I mentioned, Banya is not in the best state.
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
Or in a state that we would thought befitting of the character, the stature, as well as the expectations of what his kit brings to the table. But again, that's an aside. We're, you know, I want to wrap up this conversation with Yeshunguang, because she is going to be the character. Kate shits on Hugo because he never crits. He never crits though. Yeah, that is right. That is right. He does never crit. No, that's valid. That's a valid crash out, bro. Right? Hugo never crits, and Tartarget never crits. Okay? It is what it is. What's up, Josie? I'm new to Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm trying to find a good DPS. In your opinion, who is the best DPS to look out for? Well, Josie, contrary to the whole conversation that we just had, unfortunately, the best DPS that is in the near future is going to be Yeshunguang. The more meta-relevant DPS that you'll be looking at is Yeshunguang. Basically, wait 3 weeks. Yes, just wait 3 weeks. He had 98 crit rate and didn't crit. That's what happens, man. It's the same reason why when you're at 5 crit rate, you can actually crit sometimes. It's the same reason. Right? 98 doesn't mean 100. You gotta have 100, right? Of course, you want to go 90 to 95 if you want to min-max on offensive stats. Right? Because 95 should technically be enough statistically for you to crit almost every single time for your run, statistically. But sometimes it just doesn't. And then you gotta restart the run because, you know, that's literally half your damage gone, or a good sizable chunk of percentage of your damage gone. But I agree, it is really shitty, but 95, 98 does not mean 100. You know? Crit's just RNG, yeah. What the hell is this? Jesus.
I'm in a good mood today. So
But-
let's make this easy.
Yeah, to conclude the, you know, chat kind of conversation here, I'm probably going to make a video about this, folks. But to conclude the chat discussion here, I guess, on Yeshunguang, for me, I look for a character who has a lot of great personality, very, very cute. You know, obviously there are super hot characters or, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I do very much, very, very much love Yeshunguang's character as a character. And her personality, very, very bubbly, very, very cute. We love it, you know. She's the somewhat atypical kind of like girlfriend type of character, you know. Very much like, you know, they created a whole ass event so you could date her, for crying out loud, right? Let's not let's not kid ourselves, okay? They made a whole ass event so we could date her. But you know, the many layers to the character, and even the deeper layers that we got to see throughout the 2.4 story quest that'll lead us into 2.5. Yeah, make me really excited for the character. And of course, she's a meta pick. She's arguably going to be one of the strongest characters that we get in 2.x. Arguable. And then, of course, there is an underlying philosophy that I have when I play this game, is that I collect all the characters.
You need a fortune teller.
As you can see, I've just all the characters. At least even one copy. I will unfortunately be pulling for Banya. Yes. Unfortunately. Yes. Even with my 45 petty in and confirmed S rank character, which you would think, oh, Josh, just save it for Yeshunguang. But again, my non-negotiable is that I am prepping myself and planning to pull for every character. And and he doesn't build them if he doesn't need to. Yeah, I don't, and I'm probably not going to build Banya for a while because I'll have to set up for Yeshunguang. But again, that's an aside, right? Josh, what to do? Columbina, she's going to be useless on my account. I don't have Flynn's Nefer Llama cooked. Dang, man. Then just don't pull for her. It's like getting Cyrene, but you don't have any flame chasers, you know? And it's just like, is the unfortunate reality of it. Because sure, you would like a character, but sometimes their restrictions might be too restrictive against the usability of the character. You know, brute force the damage. You can do that. You can do that. I mean, very much to like all the Billy mains, very much to all the Ben mains, very much to the you know, who other mains are out there that are really poor in performance? I don't know. Corn's actually really, really good these days, so you know, I can't even say Corn. Shit. I don't know who else. No, Corn Denki. Corn clears, bro. Yeah, she might only get like 20, 30k, max 40k if you have premium teams, but she clears so well, you know? Neko too. Neko surprisingly clears. Dude, even pre-Yeshunguang meta, they clear. Pre-attacker physical meta, they clear this shit. Cool. Interesting, huh? And then we're gonna get more buffs for characters very, very soon, or supposedly. The game might be in the most balanced state it's ever been. And that might be its own conversation in itself. But ain't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? You know, we've been very hypercritical of the game in and of its balance as of recently, mainly because of, you know, enemy and stage restrictions. But the accessibility, it's only getting more accessible, I think. And very clearly, especially with like the dev notes, especially with the special programs, the devs have made it clear, you know, announcement by announcement, that they do plan on balancing the game, which is good because they've been very much more active than other Hoyoverse games or other gacha games in general. You know, how many gacha games are balancing their characters after year one? Not too many. Granted, you could say that, oh, they shouldn't need to balance their characters, but I mean, Zenless has developed so much. That's just a different game. And if you're playing a different game, then you play by different rules, then you play by different standards. So I pulled for Evernight and got lucky and got Cyrene, then Hyson back to back. Damn. God damn. The one character that the mods have been screaming that I didn't get was fucking Evernight. Ugh.
So let's make this quick.
I didn't have enough polls, guys. I didn't have enough polls. There are too many characters. Miyabi was unbalanced. And look, they added balancing factors. And then obviously people complain because people are just going to complain, right?
Be careful.
Granted, do I think the overcorrection with the enemies and the restrictions is a net positive for the game? No. No, I don't. Balancing equals stop using this character. Well, to be very frank, Yoshi, people have not stopped using Miyabi. People have not stopped using Miyabi. Let's be fucking honest. Okay? We have found ways to beat almost every single content with Miyabi still. Okay? Can you complete Miasmic Fiend with Miyabi? Yes. Can you beat Thrall with Miyabi? Even though you can't anomaly him? Yes. Shiyu isn't Miyabi proof. Shiyu is not Miyabi proof. But here's the thing. Miyabi is only one character. And this goes back to Yeshunguang as well. Miyabi is only one character. Yeshunguang is only one character. In a cast of such eclectic, amazing, you know, cool, sexy, cute,
So let's make this quick.
all types of characters. We even got furries for crying out loud. Meta, non-meta. And why I love Zenless so much is because of how they're able to bring this diverse cast together. It is probably the most diverse out of, you know, any of the AAA gacha games out. And what I mean by like AAA is like, you know, the Genshins, the Wuthering Waves, etc. Like, you can argue that, like, you know, one of the coolest games, shout outs to Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 just has so much, you know, culture thrown into it. It's so diverse. You can look to fucking what are some other games that are like super diverse? No, I think Reverse 1999 is like one of the more recent ones that have come to my head, that it's like you have like males, females, like inanimate fucking objects, right? And just how diverse that cast is incredible. And Zenless doesn't necessarily mirror that, but as you guys can see, there's a very, very diverse cast of different characters that have very, very much different socio-cultural influences. much more than a ton of the other Hoyo games or just the majority of the gacha games out there in the space. Yeah. And Reverse 1999 already buffed more than 25 characters, some of them more than once. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Anywho, Miyabi, Yeshunguang, Yishen are just one character out of the many possibilities that you guys can use. Yes. Do these characters cover a lot more horizontally? 100%. I can't argue. Do they have more value? Yes. But there's no mandatory pull like we were saying before. And don't let the internet say otherwise. But if me, the internet, Jshua, the internet, can say anything, pull for your must pulls. Go for your non-negotiables. Prepare for your non-negotiables. And if you guys need any insight on that, you obviously know where to go. Twitch.tv/Jshua, yes sir. So, still no Latinas though. That is true. We don't have big booty Latinas in Zenless. We are in need of a big booty Latina. I mean, you could probably say that like maybe Jane Doe is the closest thing we have. But even still, not really. We don't have any femboys. That is true. We don't have a femboy. You are correct. I did make a joke about like, what if all the Angels of Delusion characters, you know, the VTuber idols, what if they were actually just all femboys? I made the joke the other day. What if all the Angels of the Delusion, they're actually just all femboys? Surprise, bitch. Chisa, that's a dude. That would be amazing. Okay, guys. Okay, I think I accidentally cooked for the wrong crew. Oh shit. Oh no, what have I done? All the lolly lovers would crumble. I mean, why can't there be lolly femboys? Is that a thing? Dude, I'm not in that part of the community. I don't know. Is that a thing? Lolly femboys? I don't. Anyways, I'm getting too deep into the sauce. We need femboys, muscle mommies, Latinas, and more foreign representation in general. I think we do need more foreign representation. I agree. Black TNT. Yeah. Zenless hasn't necessarily been a stranger to different cultural representations. With 1.x, you could clearly see there was very much an American overarching theme to it, right? You have like the spy movies, you have the cop movies, you have the cowboy movies, you have the horror movies, the genres that are most popular in American TV movie culture, right? And then here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, we have Chinese culture. Very, very clearly, we made a movie with Zhu Fufu. We made a Chinese, kung fu movie with Zhu Fufu. Chinese and Hong Kong inspired. Yes, 100%. So, what could we see next? You know what I need to see in Zenless? I fucking need to see Bollywood. Yo. I need to see, a few Middle Eastern, you know, maybe like Mediterranean, like North African, maybe South African like influences. I would love to see that. Bollywood and ZZ would go crazy. Wouldn't that go fucking crazy? Isn't that so fucking cool? Like, I'd be so hyped for that. Bollywood and ZZ would be funny as fuck. It would be funny, but it would be so much fun, right? And that's the core of Zenless. It's supposed to be funny and goofy, right? It's very cartoonish comparatively to the Genshins and the fantasy, fucking the space fantasy that is HSR. Oh yeah, let me just bring in a couple of fucking gods and, you know, shake the, you know, space-time continuum. Let me just loop time infinitely and then, you know, be able to create a whole fucking, you know, computer system that can manage the flow of time. What the fuck? And then here we're just like, oh yeah, we're doing kung fu and shit. You know, don't let the mystic arts, you know, sway you away from the fact that we're just doing kung fu shit up in here. Here's up, V Brands. What up? Welcome in. If you guys on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. I didn't say hi to you guys earlier because a lot of times I tend to miss some chats. But hello, welcome in. Yeah. Anyways, concluding thoughts on the arguments of must pull, or, you know, Yeshunguang mean a must pull. For me, Yeshunguang is a must pull. For many of you guys, Yeshunguang is a must pull. For some of you guys, she isn't. We should define must pulls based off of your own criteria. And if they're a must pull for you, then you gotta go for them. You know? Maybe you somehow get lucky and you're just like, I might want her. And then you just grab her. Boom, you get her on your account. Hey, I got her. That's fine. You know? I understand from the perspective of, I understand from the conversational point, I'm moving the goalpost, if you want to consider it that. But I think the arguments, I want to get to a deeper level of it. Because you're not always going to win. You will lose. I've lost many times. Not 7%, as you guys are saying. I'm not 7% on my 50-50, all right? Hell no. That's a fabricated number, okay? That was definitely AI, okay? Definitely AI. But... but... it's okay to lose. It's okay to feel FOMO. The whole purpose of the game is to make you feel FOMO. The gacha system is built such that you feel FOMO. The speed and pace of the development of the game is such that it makes you feel FOMO. It taps into that very humanistic, feeling. And I want people to grow a little bit larger of an EQ and to understand that it's okay to miss out on things. All of us missed out on Bitcoin back in 2014. It's okay to feel FOMO. It's okay to have FOMO. Because there are other things that you have to look forward to in the game, in life, everything. Just gotta keep moving forward, Gotta keep playing the game. If you feel FOMO and then you stop playing the game, then welp. What does FOMO mean? Fear of missing out. Acronym. As life goes on, you discover new stuff that you want. Exactly. And very much to Zenless, there will be more characters down the road. Or if you don't like Zenless, there will be more games down the road. You know, you could play CZN, you can play Wuwa, you could play Uma Musume, you could play Genshin, you could play blah 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 blah. You know, there's not only one thing anymore. You know, outside of how much, you know, I want to shill for Zenless, there's, you know, there are other things you can play if you don't like Zenless, and it's fine. Oh shit, I shouldn't. Flip back to you. Yep, you're right. So, you know, it's very easy for creators and videos and the greater, I guess, internet to kind of exacerbate and tap into those feelings of negativity and then thus force your anxiety on the issue. But I'm here to say that it's okay to feel anxiety if you're not in a position like let's say, oh, I'm at a 50-50 and I like 20 pulls. I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling FOMO. Yeah, you're gonna feel anxious. You're gonna feel FOMO. You know, that's not a feeling you can escape because you're in that exact position. But it's okay. It's okay. You know? Did you see the Chinese guy flying drone swords? I did. It was pretty cool. That video is actually super old. Funny enough, that video is actually like years old. They just brought it back now because Yeshunguang literally flies swords, right? But that video is pretty old. Who is the best travel? Sorry, I didn't answer that, Gamanai. I can't say for sure because I don't know how efficient Yeshunguang is going to be at travel. But Zhao, I believe, has some travel mechanics. And then Yeshunguang also has some travel mechanics. So if you're trying to traverse the Lending Hollow, those characters are going to be it. I'll pop this actually. So go for your must pulls, chat. Okay. Go for them. You know? Because they're your must pulls. At the end of the day, the only relative experience that matters is your own. So if you want to go for those must pull characters, go for them. But understand that they're must pull characters because they're must pull to you. Okay? A very poetic way to put it. I like the thing. A little bit more introspective. You know? As Billy will come? I can't neither confirm nor deny that, so we'll just have to wait till the announcement. But that ends the, I guess, my takes on the conversation. Do you guys have any other inputs on that? Anything that you guys would like to kind of add to those points that I was making? Do you guys feel, I guess, a little bit more, not necessarily safe, but content now, I guess? You're like, oh, Josh, okay, yeah, I can see, you know, there are must pulls for my own criteria, whatever criteria that subjectively may be. Yep. Imagine telling someone today that Caesar was a must pull back in 1.2. And these agents won't always be considered must pulls.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Nope, I agree. With stick to your must pulls and must skips. Don't let anyone tell you different. Here's the thing. A lot of those videos that talk about must pulls or must skips, they tend to have a lot of value still. And I don't want to take that away from, you know, other people and their other videos. They tend to probably have some good value or insight, depending on like whether they're made in good or bad faith. But they tend to have some really good value in the sense of like the objective talking points, but the conclusions are different, right? And that goes to the very crux of my whole spiel, is that you make your own conclusions. Allow content creators to give you information and inform you, but you need to come to your own conclusions, right? It's like journalism, right? With journalism, you want to give the information and allow the readers to come to their own conclusions. That's good journalism, right? You don't want to be a journalist who's like, oh, you know, I give the example, if you're an American, TNT. TNT obviously has a very, very easy to read political agenda, right? So a lot of their rhetoric and a lot of how they phrase and how they present news is based through that lens. Now, not everyone can be completely neutral, right? But you guys should be looking to content creators, the ones that you trust and the ones that are creating in good faith. You should be looking to them specifically to give you the information and you come to your own conclusions. Hopefully that makes sense. As a much more like easier way to dissect that what we're talking about. Allow us to give you the information of how these characters work, how these characters function, what are their relative strengths, their pros, their cons, and then you can come to the conclusions on whether or not those things meet your must pull criteria. Or just maybe I want to pull, or I probably can pull for them, or you know, if I pull for them, great. If I don't pull for them, or just skip. You know? I always like seeing different perspectives and discussions, even though I might not agree, because it's it may sometimes make you realize something. Yeah. I would agree with that assessment. Yeah. And what I like about that, and specifically to that, like, I think ALG does it really, really well. ALG does his videos of like, I'm pulling this character, yet you might want to reconsider. Or like, here's the other side of the argument if you're not with me. You know, whether you want to pull or not pull for a character. He gives both sides. And I think that's very, you know, very insightful. When is Banyu getting on the CC servers? I need him to be explained. Easy explanation, because it's gonna come, I think, this Thursday or something like that. This Thursday or Friday. Press basic special, and then whenever the enemy doesn't attack, you press down and special. If you don't have adrenaline to do down and special, then just press shift or dodge to parry as well. So you have two different parries, one that is a regular parry and one that is associated with your skills. And then the most basic combo before you get into the flame state is basic special. And then when you're in the flame state, just hold down E, and then you're just gonna do a bunch of fucking attacks, and then just basic hold, and then bada bing, bada boom. You do the freaking big tomb freaking closer thing, and then you ult. Magic. Boom. Yeah. ALG is a fraud. His luck is not average. I mean, to be fair, he did spend a lot of money for M6 Itari, right? So, I mean, I heard the polls went pretty good still, but I didn't watch it. But I heard his polls were pretty good. But obviously, you have to spend a pretty penny. All must polls are about meta, but I only pull for waifu, so I don't care. Chinatsu, like we were mentioning earlier, I think we want to rephrase what a must pull means, because there are people who pull for waifus, or who pull for a very specific set of waifus, and they become your must pulls. They become your non-negotiables. Does that make sense? If I want to move the goalpost, I would consider the must pulls mandatory pulls. Yeah, a must pull should be, you know, something that is more subjective to you.
To the skies.
Hopefully that makes sense. as the elders say, waifu over meta. Yeah, waifu over meta. But here's the thing. Don't be deluded in the fact that, like, you know, it's only just about waifus, right? Let's say you pull for your waifu, yet you want your waifu to be one of the best you can. Don't worry, rebrands. Josh only notices a YouTube chat once in a blue moon. We still click like on the stream, though. And I appreciate that, the Croesus. I appreciate that. Yeah. The problem is that YouTube chat gets blocked up. TikTok chat, or sorry, not TikTok, Twitch chat very smoothly moves up, so I can read it much, much easier. And then YouTube also is on a share chat. So like, that also is kind of fucked up. Yeah. So I apologize, YouTube. But definitely swing on by the Twitch, because we also have the $100 Dial-In Banya giveaway this weekend. It's this weekend, chat, so I should make more of a larger announcement about it, but yeah. Also, J-Boss, thank you so much for the follow earlier. B-Cat as well. And Biro, thank you so much for the follows. God Nika as well. And Frost Vinky. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys are relatively new, what up? It gets all bunched up together. Yeah, it gets all bunched up together, and then like sometimes because there are too many Twitch chats, I never see the YouTube chat because it just gets like. So let's say your YouTube chat's right here. It just gets pushed up entirely by a block of Twitch chat. So ass. So I apologize, YouTube. I wish I could have a dedicated YouTube chat, but just OBS doesn't have that. I probably would need an extension for it or something, but anyways, some people pull for a harm, not for waifus. I mean, if you want to consider me pulling for a harm, I pull for every single character, but that's also because I'm a content creator, so I have like a double reason to pull for that, if that makes sense. So yeah. Anywho, wait, hold up. Chat, today is the final day. I have finally completed both Dial-In. I've finally completed both Dial-In. She's at 97 crit rate, maxed out relevant skills, and very, very strong drive disc and weapon. And then for Kaleda, I'm gonna move stuff into her very, very soon. Very easily. I could just like, you know, pick and switch some drive discs. And then I also have Hellfire's gear. Got to work on a few of the skills, but they're all 11, which is very, very strong. And then we're finishing Core F today. So I have fulfilled my promise of building Kaleda. Finally. What's up, Degenerados? Yeah, let's get a big old let's get a nice round of roll call. If you guys did not get a hi from me, you guys always know I love to say hi to you guys, acknowledge you guys at least once for swinging on by the stream. So let's come in the chat and say hi. Give me a big old wave, gamers. Is it wasted? Is it worth getting Dial-In Wenjin, or Hellfire is good enough? I personally think Hellfire is great. Just stick to Hellfires. You do not need to spend $100. If you want to, it's very, very easy to build her. Yo, Cheesy. Fuck yeah, man. Cheesy, thank you so much for the 9 months. What a legend. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. What my escapes are Kaleda at? M4. Yeah. I can stop getting auto chests. I got the rewards and title. Nice, dude. Nice. Tight. What's up, Goat? What up, Jalen? What's up, my guy? Nope, sorry. Which one do you need?
Your fortune seems good lately. Hey, don't look down on me.
All right. Here we go. I finally got decent disc for Island. It only took 3 days. Oshawa, I saw. I logged in yesterday. I was fixing up some things. I was trying to get some drives for Miyabi, because your Miyabi is a little bit middling. It's not bad, but I just found the build could be improved by a lot. So I got like 2 drive discs that are pretty good, but I definitely need to restructure that Miyabi build. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm working with Oshawott right now for the 7-day account pilot. So if you guys are looking for an account pilot, we will have an open spot starting technically tomorrow, because tomorrow will be the last full day I log in. I guess for the 7 days, because we started on Wednesday technically. But we've already made pretty decent progress. Even though like it's a lot sleeper of a progress compared to like the other accounts, like we were making some pretty good progress on that account. Just because you already have some really good stuff. Yeah. I'm just going to events. Nice, nice, nice. As you should. You got to farm here your polys too, right? You still haven't finished building Kaleda? Well, I'm preparing for Yeshunguang as well, so. Yeah. What do I have to do to get an account pilot? I definitely need one. Shogun, if you've seen how the account pilots work, then 100% I would advise many of you guys to get an account pilot. An account pilot is reserved for tier 3 subs on Twitch. Yeah, and then once you're tier 3 sub, you can literally just schedule one with me, and then we will literally lock you in for a week. Yeah, we'll lock you in for a week. You can ask Oshawa, you can ask Stay Shitty. You know, it is a premium service. I literally like will be messaging you like every other day about like your homework, your progress, what I'm doing. Yeah, it is quite the premium service. Like I really try to give you your money's worth for trying to, or not for trying, but for supporting me. Because, you know, that allows me to do so much. So, yeah. I really do try to give you your money's worth. So, and you guys get VOD reviews on the Discord, right? We're going to do VOD reviews today, and such and such. Speaking of characters, Josh, I heard some people don't like the characters of this patch due to their story being quite repetitive. Yeah, for sure. I guess the staleness of the character writing is pretty apparent. I think the story was written well, but the ceiling for the characters aren't very high, so that's why I gave the story 7.5. Just because, again, it's kind of like doing the same trick in Skate 2. You get like the stale like status where like, oh, your score will be lower per the thing because, you know, it's a skill that you're just spamming. So very much the same here in Zenless. Like, you know, I feel like they, outside of what we have here, we want to explore different stories. You know, very much to the point where I understand like, oh, like the hollow event connects everything. You know, I get it. Oh yeah, like you lost loved ones, you lost, you know, blah 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 blah, and then because through those events you either became a villain or you became a hero, right? The game is kind of loud, huh, chat? Shit, why is it so loud? My bad, chat. Like even before it was kind of loud. Now that's crazy. It might just be my computer settings or something, because I don't want it to be like terribly overpowered. Earlier when our Bearson pointed out, it must have been crazy loud. So yo, what's up, Ace? Ace, were you here for the conversation earlier? Not to say that, you know, your point is necessarily wrong, but for me, I wanted to restructure the idea of a must pull, because you probably have certain criteria of why you want to pull a character. And if those are non-negotiables for you, then you should pull for those characters. Right? If you love men, you're going to pull for all the men characters. Right? It's okay to, you know, be rigid in your non-negotiables when it comes to a video game, because you want to enjoy the video game the way you want to, just like you say. But we can't necessarily just shy away from the fact that we're gonna lose, that we're not gonna feel FOMO if we miss out on characters, because you will feel FOMO on missing out on characters. You know? I just want to expand the conversation to include a little bit more EQ. I mean, if you're a meta player, then Yeshunguang should be your top priority. That is true. And there are multiple reasons, right, Ace, about what are must pulls, what are non-negotiables for you, right? Whether it's meta, whether it's waifu / husbando, or whether it's something in between. If those are your non-negotiables, go for it. You know? Go for it. Because this game is here to serve you. Right? This game is here to serve you and your entertainment. Don't get it twisted. Yes, the game's trying to make money off of you. But first and foremost, this game is here to serve you and your entertainment. Never forget that, chat. Okay? Whether it's video games, movies, TV shows, anything. It is first here to fulfill your entertainment. Talk to Tyrone at the cable car station. Who's Tyrone? The hell, Tyrone? The fuck? What if I don't want to talk to Tyrone? Okay, let's go over here. Our boy Tyrone. Yeah, what if I don't want to talk to Tyrone right now? Right? Tyrone can wait. What did Tyrone do? I don't know what the fuck Tyrone did. That's why I'm asking. I'm just asking what Tyrone want. Why he's so needy? He's like, yo, I need to talk to you. He's like, go. The freaking missions go talk to Tyrone. So I must assume that you want to talk to me. All right, Tyrone can wait. Okay, what do I need right now? What I need right now personally is physical chips. To be fair, we're getting the 2x drive disc pretty soon, and then the 2x materials should come pretty much the last week of Banya Banner, so in about 3 weeks. Or technically 2 weeks. Do I need to build anybody else, chat? Ooh, I could build Bernice. And or Jane. You know what? I could always improve on my Fang Metal. I do need to build Jane, Grace, and Bernice. For no particular reason, of course. No particular reason whatsoever, chat. None that really stands out. Yes, no exact one solid reason. Just you know, just the whimsy, of Zenless, really. Wait, hold up. I don't even need that shit. Hold up. Just 1, 2, 3. Anyways, that's just good taste. That's all I'm saying, Shiratsu. What 4-2 would be best for Zhao? You have any idea? Bro, you could always say even like Protopunk. Wait, I fucking put Asher Yao. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Triple support, guys. Trust in the triple support. Go, Panda. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Fucking dropkick his ass. Yeah. Yeah. I meant to put Yishen, by the way, as you guys could clearly see. Really depends on the gameplay too. Turn play wise, it's hard to balance all characters that you want to pull for characters that have great teams like action gameplay. At the very least, you can control the characters freely, so it's lesser. Wait, so it lessens you wanting to pull. Bah humbug. Let me reset that team. Jesus Christ. They're all anomaly, that's all? Yeah, exactly. They're just all anomaly characters that I really, really appreciate. Yeah. Let's just go with that. I like that. Your Genshin's ready for a temple? Nice. I might slide a couple of bucks today, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This guy's kind of tanky. Is he? He's not resisted either, is he? No, he's not, right? It's Durin time? Yeah, I'm pulling for Durin. Yeah. I'm literally like 10, 20 pulls away from pulling Durin. I think I'm like 50, 60 pity. I mean, if it goes attack, low key, right? I need to know if you want me to finish Luna 2. Yes, please. I don't remember if there are lore drops at the end, though. I don't fucking care. Yeah, just finish Luna 2. Moonlight Lullaby is only support? Yes, Moonlight Lullaby is only for support. So the best you can do is probably Swing Jazz. What I would suggest is, if Zhao is based off of defense, then you might go 2-2-2. And 2-2-2 actually makes sense. You can go 2 defense and like 2 energy regen. Or you can go like a full 4 energy regen, like a full Swing Jazz and 2-piece defense. Just because I don't know the scaling stat of Zhao. You know, I already know. I know she's in the beta. I could look at it, but just right now I have no time. I have other videos I'm making. Oh, chat. Big announcement. Next week. It's almost ready. And when I mean what's almost ready, I mean my new Zenless song. So remember how 2 to 3 weeks ago we were talking about some ideas, coming up with some brainstorming ideas of what we could do for a Zenless Zone Zero song. I guess you could consider it a fan song, because I guess I'm a fan. I'm making a fan song. But we are in, I would say, the 70% stage of making the song. Me working with Sumez, we're like 70% the way. We already have the melody. I can't believe your song is coming for Ages. I don't even know when Ages is coming out with the song. Zhao scales off of HP? Okay, so if it's HP, you could probably go like 2 Yunkoi Tails and 4 Swing Jazz. She doesn't parry, does she? Yeah, if she parries, then maybe Protopunk. But it's probably just gonna be Swing Jazz. Or like I said, 2-2-2. You could literally just go 2-2-2. New song? Damn, yeah. Can we get a snippet? You guys will see the snippet next week. Yeah. Yeah. You guys will see the snippet next week. And then we'll come out with the full, I guess, release video on how we made the song the following week. So, yeah, the process is going pretty smoothly. I'm incredibly excited to show you guys what we've been cooking up. It's been, I would say, obviously like 85% Sumez, because Sumez has the technicals, but like a lot of like the core ideas, a lot of like the themes, a lot of like, I would say the more like, you know, director oriented stuff comes from me. And then Sumez brings it to life, because Sumez has like the software. I don't know what it's called, chat. I keep on forgetting, because like he keeps on abbreviating it and I forget what it's called. But he basically has like the audio software stuff, and he has the know-how to actually like put all the stuff into the software to like make it happen. Yeah. She parries, yeah, she has a sword, hopefully a heavy parry. I don't know exactly, but it could be Protopunk. It could be Protopunk, actually. So just be on the lookout, chat. Be on the lookout. Yeah. Hooray for the editors. Yes, thank God for the editors. And chat, talking about edits and videos, we just put out the Jimmy Yamaguchi Hugo Vlad Internet interview. Yes, we got to interview the voice actor to Hugo Vlad, that being Jimmy. He's so freaking insightful, so much wisdom about him, and he's obviously very, very sweet. We had an amazing conversation. I would love for you guys to go check out the edited version of that. It's out on YouTube right now. Go like it at least. It'll help us out, especially for the charity event that we're trying to run now. For every like on our YouTube videos, gives 5 cents to charity out of my pocket. So you guys don't pay anything. So the more you guys want to ring my pockets for charity, please make sure to like all of our videos. So yeah. Anywho, let me just wrap up this real quick. Actually, you know, I'm gonna save the 44 till tomorrow and let it bleed in, because I need more backup batteries, weirdly. Yeah, again, I want to prepare for day one Yeshunguang, and I need probably close to 1,200, if not 2,000 backup battery, which is technically possible if I don't play for a couple days, or if I don't use my stamina for a couple days. Obviously, that's not very like healthy necessarily, but yeah. Yo, what's up, DBL? Welcome in, man. I'm a new player, level 43. I finished the story, not too sure what to do, or what I'm here to do now, or so supposed to do, considering I don't have characters that are good enough to do the end game content. Any tips would be appreciated. Well, here's the thing, DBL Shadow. You probably do have some pretty solid characters to do the end game, and here are characters that you should focus on if you want to push end game specifically. That's the thing that you were just pointing out. If there are other reasons to get other characters, then sure, but here are the characters you should be looking out for. Specifically, Corrin. She is one of the top tier budget DPSs right now. She's really strong, and she performs pretty well if you have a premier stunner. Doesn't have to be a premier stunner, it could be just even Lycon himself, but Corrin is pretty strong. She can complete end game content. And then paired with a character like Nicole as a support. Nicole is probably one of the most universal budget supports out there in the game right now, outside of maybe Lucy. Nicole is very, very strong. You just press E, you just press Q. She sends out a ton of freaking black holes. Very, very easy to use her. Yet her ceiling is very high, because if you know how to use her and if you start to learn how to use her, oh, like she actually has a lot more depth to her skill usage. So she has a low floor, high ceiling. Nicole is one of, I think, one of the most interesting characters in the game. And she's an A rank character that you can get for free as a beginner character. So thanks, Zenless. Corrin, Nicole, you should look out for characters like Pulchra as a stunner. Really, really solid stunner. Necromunda as a pseudo premium. She is a standard S rank DPS character, doing really, really strong in the meta right now. If you pull for any of the characters current, like Dialin is probably the most meta stunner in the game, so paired alongside your Corrins, potentially even your Billies, you can complete some portion of the endgame content. And then outside of that, you can only really get standards or Hugo Vlad, which Hugo Vlad, probably not the best pick. So this is the guy that's on the banner. He's probably not the best pick, just because you will need to pair other characters with him, very, very specific characters, aka the stunners. Whereas other characters can be a little bit more flexible. The Yishens of the world, the Idharis of the world, you know, the Alicas of the world. They have a smorgasbord of different supportive and sub DPS characters to pair alongside with them. The next characters to show up are Banya and Ellen Jo.
Touch my tail, and no.
These characters, Ellen Jo's still pretty good. Some people like to say she's outdated, but she can clear Thrall very, very comfortably. If you play her right, that is. I'm a terrible Ellen player. I barely play her at all, so apologies. My Ellen gameplay is trash, but Ellen Jo in herself, the potential of the character, can beat endgame content, yet Banya is very, very difficult to use. To be honest, he's not difficult to use, he just has a large menu of stuff, which you can very easily dumb down, which I hate. Because you should be able to have to use all of those abilities, all the Tekken abilities, but anyways, I'm getting too technical about it. Just know that Banya has a very large menu of abilities that is due to him involving combos within his attacks. But at the end of the day, Banya is actually so easy to use because he has 1 or 2 lines of very, very meta attacks. So you literally just need to spam those attacks. And because Zenless doesn't have a stale mechanic, then you can just use the same attack over and over and you'll be fine. Unfortunately for Banya. So there is a very easy way to use Banya. There is also a very difficult way to use Banya. Anywho. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm not sure how to get a vast span, because do I take years to level up after 35? Right, DBL. It takes quite a bit of time. It gets exponential. So take your time. Don't need to rush too much. And then, you know, again, one of the big things is I personally would save for Yeshunguang. If you're looking for a character to really jumpstart your account, it would probably be Yeshunguang. She is the 2.5 character, so she's not the next character on the banner. She is the banner following. So right now we only have 8 more days on this banner. Then Banya comes around, who is this like robot mech guy. He's super cool, but again, not the most meta pick. In terms of, I mean, he technically is meta, but just, you know, his meta is already covered by another character called Monato. If you have enough pulls, why not go for Banya? It's a good pick. And then go for Yeshunguang. There you'll have 2 different elements of DPSs, and you'll have 2 different classes of DPSs, which is really good. So, yeah. Yeah. Banya is still a good pick. I'm not saying he's not a good pick. It's just unfortunate that for veteran players and for advanced players, his meta is already covered technically by Monato, who is free and arguably more accessible. Anywho, hopefully that answers your question. Chat, we are going to open up account reviews right now. So we are going to VOD review firstly. One of the VOD reviews in our community Discord. And you can only access that if you guys are subscribed on Twitch. So regardless of whatever sub that you have, whether it's a Prime sub, gifted sub, whatever tier of sub, you guys can join the sub Discord channels. And then thereby which you should be able to enter into the VOD review tab. And then the VOD reviews, you guys will see, you just submit recordings of your runs, whether it's DA, whether it's Shiyu, and the VOD reviews not only helps you, like, you know, granted, I do a lot of account reviews. How many winners? 2, please. Only 2. We usually do 3, but only 2. Yeah. The VOD reviews will help you kind of break down fights specifically. I'm not the most technical player, but I know a very adept amount about most of these fights. So you know, I'm no like 0.000. I'm not like the top best Zenless player, but I'm very, very knowledgeable enough to where I can give very solid advice. Sometimes I feel like I downplay myself a little bit, but I feel like I have very, very strong advice for a lot of you guys, whether it comes to your character builds, and now with the VOD reviews, we got to actually walk through a lot of the deadly assaults and other things that you guys have trouble with in terms of actual combat. So the application of the characters is something that, you know, I'm trying to do with VOD reviews. Anywho. How many? Oh, sorry, no, I read that. HI Club gives a ton of EXP per day. Oh yeah, DBL. So here's one thing you could easily do. So you go to HI Club, and there's this thing called Boot Camp. And you can go to the boot camp. And it's ran by this Bang Boo, who usually is here. But I don't have the Bang Boo right now, so I think it's Kylie who runs it. Nope, Kylie's not there. Where the fuck's the Bang Boo? Anyways, the Bang Boo should be here, and then you should be able to talk to the Bang Boo, and then he'll open up like a tutorial thing for you. And you can go through those tutorials, and you can get rewards, you can get resources. And then you can also send in your characters for EXP. Talking to the working Bang Boo, get an achievement? Yeah, I got that one, Path. Yeah, talking to the two Bang Boos here? Yeah, I got them already. Play the arcade? Yeah, play the arcade. Do the dating events. You know, you can go Q and then you can go here. Boom. Polychromes, right? Do the tutorials in VR training. There's a couple ways to scrounge out extra pulls. Very easily. Okay, VOD review time. Let's see who we're gonna VOD review first, chat. Oh, also, after the reviews and the account reviews, look what I got in the mail yesterday. Technically, it was Saturday evening, but look what I got in the mail. We're going to apply that later today. Yeah. If you don't know what this is, chat, sorry. If you don't know what this is the temporary tattoo. We got a Zenless Zone 0 temporary tattoo. Yes, this is the temporary tattoo that we made. So, you know, finally it's here. Took a minute. The Zhao one? Yeah. Yeah. You guys know. So it's finally here. We're gonna apply it today. Yeah. Bro, the attack buff in DA is so OP. I got 27 score against Thrall using Evelyn without signature weapon. Did you use like what? Marcado's Desire? Brimstone? Do we get a pick where you apply it? I'm gonna apply it on my arm. I'm not gonna put it on like my butt. I'm not gonna put it in a region where I can't show it. If that makes sense. How'd you get the Bang Boo wallpaper? This one was from an event. This one was from the tower event, I believe. You're no fun? Of course I'm not fun. Yeah, I don't want to get banned. I would like to avoid getting banned, please. That would be nice. Okay, VOD review time, VOD review time. Okay. Do it in a hot tub. Why would I? No. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Let's see. Do we look at DJ? We looked at your Miyabi kill, right? Do we look at your Miyabi kill, DJ? I still wish I could get the Marcado's Desire. That's one of the reasons. Okay. I need to update the guide, but on YouTube already, I did put up the Hugo Vlad updated guide. I'm finally having time to like update all the guides, so I apologize. I really do apologize. I've been slacking on the oops, not that. Sorry, I meant to go here. And then I meant to go to posts. Yeah. So I've been meaning to update all the guides. And New Island guide when? Literally tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm trying to update all the guides. So Hugo Vlad, Ellen Joe will be out. Banya will be out by the end of this week. A few other characters ahead of Yeshunguang will also be updated, but this is the updated Hugo Vlad guide. And as you can see, I did not put Marcado's Desire here. The reason being is that Marcado's Desire is a little bit less accessible. So I put Street Superstar as one of the budget options. Even though Marcado's Desire is still a very strong option, don't get me wrong, but Street Superstar is the budget option. And then, funny enough, the Cordis Germina actually can outperform in quite a few of the DAs, even stronger than that of the Deep Sea Visitor. Yeah, and it's because of the defense res shred. It's quite strong. The crit rate is a little bit stronger with the Cordis Germina. And then, of course, the defense down is stronger than the ice damage bonus. So the Cordis Germina actually turns out to be an insanely slept on weapon for Hugo Vlad. Very much, you know, because again, it is a seed weapon. And, you know, Cordis Germina is best in slot for Anton. It's very, very strong. Yeah, the Cordis Germina, it's very, very strong. So consider that as a budget option, or I should, well, excuse me, not budget, alternative option if you don't have the Myriad Eclipse. And then let's say you don't have Heartstring Nocturne, the Cordis Germina turns out to be really, really good. You can obviously use, again, the older Deep Sea Visitor. You can use the Brimstone, a lot of other options. I just don't have, you know, the space to fill in all the options. But I did want to highlight the Cordis Germina, very, very strong for Hugo Vlad. Because he, even though he doesn't technically benefit from the Electro bonus, he gets the crit rate and he gets the defense down. You can still do those things. So it's really, really, really good. Surprisingly. I had to like go do a little bit of math on that while I was making the guide, because I was like, wait, Cordis Germina is kind of good, right? And I went back to it and I was like, oh shit, it is. So yeah. As boss's defense increase, the defense shred is going to become more important. Yes, Pen is back, baby. Pen is so back. Rena, so back. No, Rena's probably not back, but I mean. Anywho. Also, thanks, Smooth. I do want to post more, guys. Just a lot of my videos took precedent, and then I had to make a lot of other, you know, shorts and other content. Of course, I'm still streaming consistently, but yeah. Chat, this video very much, you know, behind, you know, the Hugo Vlad hype, so I need you guys to go push that shit out. I need you guys to go like the video right now, go put it in the background, 0.25 speed, go comment on it. It's our Hugo Vlad Internaut interview video. Yep, with Jimmy. I need you guys to push this one out super, super heavy. This one's gonna have to really, really rely on you guys to help push it out, because it's not like, you know, one of our like more time relevant type of videos. So it would really mean the absolute world to me that you guys go check out the Hugo Vlad Internet interview where we interview Jimmy Yamaguchi. All right, go comment, go like, I would appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay, let me pause this because we need to go to the YouTube video. So let's pop those open. I need to see this, and I need to double check if we have or haven't done this one yet. Marina's actually great still. I can still use her with my Jane sometimes. Yeah. All right. Sorry, chat. I had to reset my headset. Could you give me twice? Oh, Shiriari. Really? I skipped you? I'm so sorry. I could probably review this today, actually. My bad. I didn't mean to skip you. I could definitely review yours. Okay, I'm back. Okay, there's just no music. Never mind, there is music. I feel like we've reviewed this one already, chat. Let me just double check here. No, we have not reviewed this. Okay. So, really quickly, this is the... You have? No. Yeah. I don't think I reviewed this one. This one's new. So, this is the premium mono ice comp of Miyabi, Yuzuha, and Sokaku. The reason why it's premium, you have... Wait, Dijon, I reviewed this already? No, I haven't. You did the mono ice guild? No. I did the other mono ice one. There was another mono ice. Maybe it was this one, actually. No, that's the one? Oh, never mind then. Wow. I'm misremembering. Okay, let me go to Shiriari. Is this one yours? Yeah, let's go to yours first then. Let's go to yours first. Which one did you want me to review? Because I can only review one. Which one you want me to review the most? The time 10 one, the priest. Okay, priest. Priest it is. All right, folks, let's take a look. This is a classical Yishun, Qingyi, and Astro Yaocom. Very 2.0. Very 2.0. I remember seeing a ton of Qingyi with Yishun, and for good reason, because Qingyi, before Jufufu, brought some of the best bonuses you could probably have as a stunner outside of maybe Trigger. So, yeah. Let's take a look. Okay, nice. Good. Not a bad start. Okay, we're building up Qingyi. This is our second full charge attack. That's all we need. And now we're getting ready for Yishun. Ooh. I'm actually very happy that you switched to Astro Yao there instead. I'm actually very happy. It added just like one more day's point there. And then if instead of switching directly to Yishun, you kept you're able to maintain the stacks of Astral Voice. So very, very strong heads up play there. Does that make sense, chat? So the reason why it's so strong that we switched to Astral Yao there is that we have a stack of Astral Voice to maintain, because we already have 3 stacks here on Astral Yao, to maintain us going into the beginning of the stun window, which are already here at 95. So really, really heads up play here. Really, really strong. Okay. Okay. And then we do the quick chain prompt. Very nice. We go to Ching Yi. There you go. Strong. Very good. Okay. First, Cloud Shaper. Second, Cloud Shaper. So we had 1.5 seconds there. Honestly, I don't like using Ching Yi because of how much time she takes on field. That's, you know, relatively true, Ace. Yeah. And it's very much like a feels thing as well. It's a feels thing. Also, like, technically, she is not the strongest supportive stunner anymore because of dial in. Sure. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. Fool got stolen by Yidhari, so I have to go with Ching Yi for this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I mean, already, Shuriari, you're doing a really, really good job of using Ching Yi, right? Regardless of like whether Ching Yi is the best or whatever not, you're using her to the best of your abilities, which is really, really solid. However, we lost something. We lost something there during that stun window. And I kind of mentioned it just earlier. But we lost the Astral Voice. So, in between that 1.5 seconds, instead of kind of just like twiddling your thumbs, right? We had all this time. Instead of twiddling our thumbs, back assist to Astral Yao to force the perfect assist. So you can maintain the Astral Voice. You can maintain your buff for that last Cloud Shaper. Okay? Just as a little nitpicky thing. Right? Is back assist C on PC? Yes. If you're on mobile, I'm going to make this on mobile. I'm going to make this on mobile. If you guys didn't know, you can back assist on mobile. Did you guys know that? All right, chat. Don't say how. Do not say how, chat. All right, don't spoil it. Type 1 if you know how to back assist on mobile. Type 2 if you don't. What's back assisting? Or sorry, not necessarily back assisting, but like rotating backwards from your character. Do not spoil it. But if you know how to, press 1. If you don't know how to, type 2. And again, this is mainly for mobile players. I understand. But you could rotate backwards? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I don't even play mobile. I use GeForce. And I use a mobile controller. You know what? That's base insurance. That's so based. Mobile controller is like it's not the future, but like, you know, it's very much a convenience for sure. I didn't know I could cancel chain attacks from the first month of playing. Honestly, that's so based because like you didn't need to know that. Honestly, if there were certain skills that you need to know in your first month of playing, that's not one of them. Also, Kemsir, let me know if that's right. Kemsir 2? I don't know if that's right, but hi, welcome in. Took me a few months to learn it. But yes. The way you do it, chat, is that you have to turn on the setting for swiping. and then when you press down on the assist button, you actually swipe into the direction that you want to direct the swap to. So if you want to back swap, then you swap left, and if you want to go forward, you swap right. So I'm gonna make a TikTok about it. I'm gonna make a video about it. That sculpt, it sucks. Yes, it sucks. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna deny that. It sucks. Do you know how to do it on controller? I'm pretty sure there's a hotkey. You should be able to hotkey it. Like whatever your assist button is, like you can probably press down on the assist button and then directional thumb key your direction, your D-pad or whatever. Yeah. More than likely. I would have to double check. But if you want to double check for me, Riley, that'd be great. It's LB and RB are both assist buttons. It's L1, R1 on controller. Okay, got you. Thank you. All right, cool. For sure. Sweet. Cool. All right, let's keep on going on. But yeah, I would have backed this to Astro Yao very, very quickly. Yeah, we had time for it. But overall, great use of the stun window. You got everything that you needed to get out of that stun window. Wait, hold up. Before we go back, 9,000 of a score for the first 2 minutes is not bad. Especially since, you know, Chingy only gives so much bonuses. It's not a bad score. I would like to see your build afterwards, but that's not a bad first score. There we go. There goes Chingy's. Boom. Nice. EX, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Nice. We got the 2 stuns off. Very good. Okay. I don't know if I would have done that in particular, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. You still got off 3 chains on that. That's really good. Honestly, that's a great window right there. That's a great window. Amazing. Really, really solid stuff right there. Oh, a little bit early, but that's fine. Okay, we're dodging. Ooh. Yeah. 6. Okay, so 6 is a really, really good number for the stun. If you guys don't know, you could technically do 7. There is technically 10 available assists for that attack. It is a very, very tight window to get 7. So 6 is already great. 5 is okay. 4 is not so good. So if you guys ever go against Miasma Priest, I have done 7 before, but it's a timing issue. It's a very, very you know, like a couple frames for 7. But 7 is technically possible. Yes. I get 7 consistently though. I mean, if you're practiced with it, you know, I don't have enough practice with it. I get 6 consistently, but 7 is like, it's a tighter window than you would expect. So if you guys can master that, obviously, then you guys are going to get, even more, miasma shield down, but it's not necessary. 6 is already good enough because those 3 attacks should whittle down the miasma bar. So 9 is a good amount, enough to completely whittle down the miasma shield there. So I think I can also kill Priest and Marionette using Yishun, Dylan, Lucia if I could do a 4 stun window. If you do it like that, if you do the stun window like that, you're... Whew. Okay. Very good. Quick chain. Good. Qingyi. Nice. Back to Yushen. Astriel's not ready quite yet, but she should be ready by 4th stun window. If you get Qingyi's ult, you should be able to get into one last stun window, technically. This is really good. 3, 4, 5. Boom. Good, you gotta wait. Good dodge. Good ult here. Ah, we missed it. Ah, we needed that one. We needed that one. Yeah, literally we had like, what, 5 to 8 seconds? That's like the rainbow portion of your stun window. That's literally 2 of your ults and 2 chains. And then, you know, it cuts off there, but let's be honest, the rest of your stun window is cloud shapers and random bullshit. So like you could have got one last little bit there. You know, one last little bit there. Did he do the 3x Qingyi enhanced basic attack? I don't think we finished it. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably what could extend my 4 stun window for. With Asher in the team, is it possible? Yes. 4 stun windows. Like, look at that. It's very, very possible. 4 full stun windows, it's gonna be tight. But very easily, there were like 1 or 2 parryable attacks right there in the non-miasmic window that could have edged out a stun window in the last 8 to 5 seconds. And that's all the time you need to get off 1 or 2 more hits with the stun damage multiplier, right? That's the biggest thing. When we get into the stun, Qingyi applies that massive 200 plus, as you can see right there, 230% damage multiplier. So you want to get there, just get off 1 or 2 ults, and then, you know, that's fine if you're missing a couple cloud shapers. So already a really, really good score. I do want to see the build, because the build seems to be a little bit anemic, because the rotations are great. I just want to see the builds. Yeah, okay, Puzzle Sphere. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're going to see quite a big damage differential from the Puzzle Sphere to the Qingming Birdcage. That just is what it is. But this is really, really good. Really, really amazing stuff. So, yeah, 130 to I believe 170 almost, if you factor in the Puzzle Sphere crit damage into there. The sheer force is 2.4, which is a little bit low. And again, since you don't have Lucia for this particular squad, because you use Lucia somewhere else, she doesn't get the full sheer force bonus that you would expect. Qingyi 184, that's pretty par for the course. The Restrained, which, you know, again, for Qingyi specifically for this run, the Restrained actually turns out to be really, really freaking good because of how many basic attacks you're actually contributing for the 4 stun window. So it actually makes sense for the Restrained. Arguable that if you had like P2 or P3 Restrained, we could have seen a clean 4 stun window, right? Because the extra days from the basic attacks could have much, much faster got you to those stun windows. But, you know, again, c'est la vie. That's for vertical investment. Other than that, really, really good stuff. And then Bashful Demon, right? The attack looks good. The energy regen looks solid. Again, me personally, I wouldn't necessarily go for Bashful Demon. It's okay. I'd rather go for, what is it? Kaboom the Cannon. But really good so far. Really good so far. To actually get the high score with using Yeshun's signature W engine is insane. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, irregardless of the score, the run was incredible. So I've graded runs before that got higher scores, but I gave them a lower grade because the run had a lot of holes in it. This run had a few holes in it. Obviously, there was like little nitpicky places where I can tell you to improve, but let's be goddamn honest. That run was solid. So I give this an A. A minus, I would say barely, like a 93%. Really solid stuff. Really, really good stuff. Great technicals. great ball knowledge, not only just your team, but also the Miasmic Priest. Of course, there were like, some performance things where, you parried a little bit early, you got a little bit anxious. But overall, I think the management of your team, the damage output, the right rotations, we're looking pretty good overall. So good run. Good run. One last VOD review, chat. One last VOD review that we are going to do. We're going to do for Hugo's thighs. Let's take a look at the Marionette kill. Okay, we're looking at a Yishen Marionette kill here. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the classical premium Yishen squad with Yishen, Dylan, and Lucia. That's great. Post it for someone else, yeah. Already. Also, remember, we're getting A-rank Rupture Wenjin, so anyone who can do this type of stun window with the new engine, the score will be even higher. True, Ace. True. Exactly. Whose is this, by the way? Mate? Okay. Oh, it's yours, whatever? Oh, nice, dude. Okay. So, whatever. I always like to preach. One of my biggest things that I love to preach is prepare, prepare, prepare. The pre-stun, or not pre-stun, the pre-start window. There are things on this team that we could very, very easily set up that can help us reach critical mass a lot earlier. In particular, I wanted to focus on Lucia. So, also, I didn't think I was going to get graded, so there are a few mistakes. No, you're fine. No, whatever. It's not school, bro. You know what I mean? Like, even though I'm giving you a grade, it's just a reflection of the performance. There's no real life implication to it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, take it as what it is. Take it as the learning experience. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Punish them? No, I'm not going to punish them. No. Because at the end of the day, I do this to help you guys. I'm not doing this to shame you guys. I'm not doing this to flex. There's no reason for me to fucking host the VOD reviews segment to do that. Right? These VOD review segments are purely to help you guys get better at your gameplay. Plain and simple. What if they like it? I'm not here to provide that service. At least not on the Twitch live stream. Anywho, we could definitely set up a Lucia here. If you don't know, once you step into this gray to darker blue zone, you obviously spawn the Marionette. So step 3 paces back, auto attack with Lucia, get your veil up. That's the start to this battle. That's the start to almost every battle that has Lucia. She will want to get the veil up. And she has a very easy time to maintain the veil. Right? Just press your EX. That's pretty much it. Right? Ults, EX, ults, EX. It's 30 seconds for crying out loud. It's so easy. Right? And the energy regen works in such a way, which personally, I don't think they meant to do it this way. But it just turns out that Lucia just does not need any other energy regen investment outside of her signature. And if you don't have her signature, then just go to ER. Then you're fine. The veil can last up to max 5 minutes and the DA runs for 3 minutes. Exactly. Exactly. But again, you do need to maintain it, but it's very easy. You just press E. Literally just press E. Like there's nothing else to it. You just press E and then you extend the veil time. Very easy. Anywho, you want to start off with the veil before anything. Okay. This is fine. Right? So we're already 7 seconds in. Whereas you could have started the battle already with Lucy up. Those 7 seconds, can determine a last stun window here. Obviously, you got a very, very high score regardless. But again, it's about practice. It's about the right practices, right? The right methodology to go about things. So make sure that you are using the opportunity before you walk into the stage to pre-prep your characters. Okay, strong. I like. Solid so far. So we have Yushin almost built up here. Now Dialing comes out. So one thing I would have liked to have seen, and this is very much of a heads up play. Chat. That yellow that we missed pushes us to the stun window a little bit further. Yes. But take a look at Lucia. She's out of aftershocks after one more hit. So what I would have done is I would have allowed Lucia to run out of her aftershocks, use the EX, and then immediately go into Yushin when we're at like 93. We should have been at like 93, 95, and then by then you would have already been able to go into your Cloud Shaper and Tech Ult Quick Chain Prompt. Which we do here, right? Dial in, good. There goes the chain to ult conversion. We're looking good here. There goes the regular ult. Very nice. Right, and then now you're like, oh yeah, it's time to put back Lucia. But we should have had Lucia way longer ago. Right, whatever. So that's the heads up play that you gotta also like be aware of. You know, even though technically the veil is still up, yes. Okay, not bad. Ah, it's one of the easiest choices to make. Chat. That's an easy parry. That's an easy parry. 15% adrenaline back. Yep. Yep. Easy. Easy EX parry. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You already identified it, right? So very easy every single time. It is just a no-brainer. Gives you back your adrenaline. Gives you quite a bit of your technique bar. Missing that parry is tough. It's not necessarily tough. It's just more of like a choice thing, right? It's just like you gotta like remember. It's like, oh yeah, I can parry that, right? And then here we should have had 15, EX to get a whole EX bar here, right? So like therein lies where the economy kind of hits you. Okay. Solid. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to economy really quickly, because this example, this run is very, very simply a great example for a lot of you guys, a teaching point for a lot of you guys about economy. So let's go to dial in, right? We're at 28 days or so. And let's start at your dial-in, right? We have the, what is it called? The malicious complaint. We already have that. And we already have the positive reviews. And we have the overwhelmingly positive reviews, as you can see with the stacks above. We use an ult here, and we use a triple EX. However you do the math, this ultimately leads you up to 40 seconds of your buff. If you do any more, you're wasting your time. We're at 82 days here. Economically, I didn't want to see an EX here, right? This EX, wasted. What I needed to see here was Lucia. I needed to see Lucia ult. And again, we're out of aftershocks with Lucia. We're out of aftershocks. Again, not the biggest dealio, but we're out of them. Going into the stun window. We're just out. So I would have liked to see a parry with Lucia, shave that last point off, reset with the ult. Don't you want to use Dylan's EBA going into the stun? She already has enough points. Look at, sorry, you guys can't see the fucking points. Look at how many points she has. Where's my, where's the, sorry, chat. I don't know where my sub goals are. Where the hell did I put them actually? Sub goals, emote wall, alert box. Dude, where is the sub goal, bro? The helly? Oh, here it is. Right? Look at that. She has maxed that shit out. Right? So this was very, very, you know, frivolous spending of the EX where you really wanted to save it for the stun window after. You just did not need any more EXs. You've already spent exactly what you needed for dial-in this stun window. I needed to see Yi Shen set up more. I need to see Lucia refresh her aftershock bar. Okay? Economy. See right there? We wasted a double cloud shaper where we just didn't need to. Where we could have used one of those opportunities on those red attacks before, we could have just EX parried. And then the EX parry from all the way back when we did the, you know, the 5 clone stomping thing would have given us another 15. And that's a whole ass cloud shaper, an extra cloud shaper that we could have had for the full stun window here. So the economy comes to bite us in the butt if we don't manage it properly and it trickles down. Okay, strong. Good. Okay. Chain dual conversion. Very good. And now we're shit out of resources. Damn it. Right? And you recognize this too. You're like, ah, man. Damn. Like I'm out of resources, right? It's, you know, obviously not a bad run. But these are the things I want you guys to start recognizing when you do your runs or when you VOD review your own runs. You're like, oh, Josh, like I'm looking back at my own runs. How can I assess my own playthroughs? This is how you do it. So the economy is quite fucked here in this stun window because we're a little bit too frivolous in our pre-stun window. Whereas we should have been a lot more economical with Yishen. Now we only have one Cloud Shaper, and we didn't reset Lucia. But now here we go. We're setting up Lucia, and hopefully this next time window we should have most, if not all, of our resources in tow. We should have Yishen ult up as well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The reason why I'm okay with that is because Dylan's almost getting ready her buff up again. So honestly, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, nice. The one thing you're consistent at is the 5 marionettes. So yeah, I'm happy with that. And again, that's the parry, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm okay with that because you weren't ready to Yushin Tech ult. I'm okay with that. This is an alternate routing of the, you know, of the stun window. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Just lose out on a little bit of damage up front, but overall you're doing good. So solid. Good. We reset. Good. Boom, 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 and then ults. That's fine. Just making sure that, you know, you have the all the buffs, and then you add again to your overtly positive. So that's good. I need to see Yushen set up. I need to see Yushen set up. That's fine though. We should be able to get just 2 ults barely within this window. Okay. Oh, wow, that's, very tight. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Not bad at all. Of course, you know, I feel like our investments played a huge part in the score. Yeah. W kill, what are the mindscapes? Take a look. M0W1, yeah. 53, 174, very nice, by the way. Very strong build. Yeah, that's a nasty build. Arguably, that's even better than my build. Shit. Let's see, dial in. 97-4. Impressive. Again, with W engine, that adds 1.5 to your energy regen off field, so you get about 3.4. That's very good. And then we have Lucia with the Wenjin. That's 24 energy regen 187, which is pretty par for the course. So yeah, good. Very well done. This run definitely had a lot of mishaps in terms of economy management. The techniques that were used are very good. I would say that your stun windows look relatively clean for, you know, how much resources you had. And we stayed very consistent with the boss mechanics. We defeated all the marionettes clones, so that was very good. But again, we talked about economy and how that trickles down, right? That economy really shafted us on that third stun window. And regardless of your kill, we want to continue to improve on good practices and good habits. So making sure that we're not overtly spending, especially with a character like Yishen. With Yishen specifically, if you're not running that that meditate buff that gives you more adrenaline regen, and you're using the stun buff, which I assume that you're using here, then you really have to be very on top of the economy, right? Unlike the actual economy, Yushen's economy actually trickles down. It really does, right? It trickles down the rest of the fight. We talked about literally pointing out the first bits and points of your adrenaline usage, and then it just shows up exactly in that pain point right there, right? So overall, not a bad run. There's definitely stuff that we can improve on, and hopefully that you guys also take to improve on your own runs as well. So thank you so much. Whatever, that was a really solid run. I really like to watch that, and hopefully you got a lot of great information on this run. I would give this a B. Yeah. As you guys can see, I don't grade by score, I grade by performance. So I would probably give that like a B. Like, great usage of the characters, great understanding of the stage. You know, most of your boss were relatively there, but again, economy prevented us from maximizing our output, right? The first one, quality was so bad I reposted it. I appreciate it. So yeah. Any questions, whatever, before we wrap this section up? We're gonna get to account reviews pretty soon, so mods, get ready to redeem the account reviews. If you guys would like an account review, like a general account review with characters, character builds, stuff like that, we're gonna do that very soon. I'm gonna go heat up some food as well. No, I got everything that you said. Perfect. I'm very glad. Yeah, good. Is this comp the better matchup for this boss? Relative, it's the best for Yishen's performance, so yes. There are some comps where you can say that, like, oh, you got to play to the boss. But the marionettes are very accommodating to where you can literally just run the best in slot output for your DPS character, and you should be fine. And that goes for most characters for the marionette twin. Right? Let's say you're running Thrall and you're going to need to run, you know, a slightly different character for, you know, X or Y. Or like, let's say a boss has really high defense, so you got to run like, you know, a pen build for your DPS character or something you got to accommodate. But overall for marionette, they don't really introduce that much to you where you have to counteract the boss itself. It's just more about like accumulating points. So very accommodating. So I should do the first parries with Yishin to generate decibels faster for her, since Dylan stuns very fast sometimes. No, not sometimes. Dylan stuns very fast. Dylan is one of the best stunners in the game. Ace. Yeah, no, you're right on the dot on that, actually. She is very fast in stunning. So that's why the economy of Yishin matters that much more, right? So the speed, you gotta be able to manage the speed. So arguably the higher speed of Dylan comes as a detractor to you being able to consistently get Yishen's full potential each stun window. Right? But if you can manage that, and it's very possible to manage that, as we pointed out, right? You know, the couple of EX parries that would have given us back our adrenaline, that would have converted into more cloud shapers in our stun window, that begets the consistency at the top end of performance that we're talking about. And that's what I want you guys to achieve, right? And that's why you guys ask for account reviews. You guys ask for account reviews so that you can improve your performance. That's the whole point of this segment. So there you go. Okay, that'll wrap us up. We're going to go into ads really quickly. I'm going to go heat up food. So I'll be right back, chat. And then we're going to move into account reviews. Hell yeah. And if you guys saw a lot of really good value in those account reviews, or in the VOD review, and you're like, Josh, I would love for you to VOD review my run, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Again, I want to give you guys as much value as, you know, you guys give to support me and, you know, the channel and me being able to continue content creating. So I would love for you guys to, you know, subscribe, you know, and you guys can enter into the VOD reviews and stuff like that. So VOD review for my Hello Kitty game. All right, buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up food. Oof. Hello everybody, welcome back from the ads. My food is heating up right now. Also, let me get a roll call for everybody. Let me get a roll call from everybody. What's up, 100, welcome in. I didn't say I had a DJ, I don't think officially. So welcome in, Variant welcome in, Shocker welcome in. Lila welcome in, how's it going? Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, please come to the chat, come say hi. Yo, what's up James, how's it going? What up James? Zach, yo, what's up? Shogun, Mike, yo, yo, yo. Kevy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Riley, what's good? Still on that dialing grind? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sat Smith, of course. Called subs, yo, what's up? I've been so locked in on the seed runs. I've been lurking so hard. You're all good, man. I'm glad you're locked in, bro. I'm doing homework. How many of you guys are heading into final season? You guys should, I think next week should be finals week. If not already this week. So the second streamer that I consistently watch without leaving. Oh, that's so sweet, Insurance. Dude, that's so sweet. I'm glad that you know, you're having a good time. I dropped out. Was it for a good reason? Hopefully it was for a good reason. Going to be on Thursday, then Freedom. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Good luck to all the finals takers. Truge. I found the DA reset the hardest. I haven't had 91k being top 5%. What's up, Max? I'll study the day before. Honestly, if you're consistently on top of the knowledge, you know, for your class, you don't need to like overdo anything, you know what I mean? And obviously that's a luxury if you know, are able to understand the knowledge to a point where you don't necessarily need to go too overboard. A 3-cost C team 20k. That's pretty good. Yeah. What was it, like Seed, Corin, and Astro Yao or something like that? I don't know. Probably something like that. Maybe Orphe. Exam weeks in a month after literally having one 5 weeks ago. Damn. Here's a new stream game. My Friend Peppa Pig. What is this, bro? You're so dumb, bro. Chat. We get to 100 subs. We play My Friend Peppa Pig. We get to 100 subs. I'll play My Friend Peppa Pig. $44 for the complete version? And $40 for the regular? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I thought this was like $10. What the fuck is it $40? What the fuck? Peppa Pig. Yo. She's an actual pig, bro. Like I know. What the fuck? 3 costs of Silk Song is crazy. Oh my god. How did you find this, by the way? Peppa wants the bag. Yo, bro. And all the little kids are gonna be like, I wanna play Peppa Pig. Please, Mama, I wanna play Peppa Pig. And then the moms are gonna have to be like, oh, I have to spend $40 to give my child a freaking iPad game. I opened Xbox Pass after playing Expedition 33. I see. I see. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna do this for 100 subs. Hell no. That's basically how much I get for getting 100 subs. That's ridiculous. Jesus Christ. That is a no-go. That is a no-go. Also, chat, I did want to go through this a little bit. This, I don't know how reliable this is, but we'll talk about this in a little bit. It's some Ananta news that's not too good, but they say it is not confirmed. They say it's like potentially some like leaked information from someone within the company that talks. I don't think they're not really whistleblowing, but like they're talking about their experience with the developments of Ananta. So I don't know how, you know, credible this is, but we'll talk about it when I get back. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my food. In the meantime, chat, I need you guys to go check out the YouTube video. All right, this YouTube video is you know, is not doing too well, and I need you guys to help push it. This one, I really need your guys' help. Okay? This one, the Hugo Vlad one, I need all y'all's help. We got to push this one out a little bit a little bit more. We need a little bit more help with this one to get it off the ground. So go check out the Hugo Vlad Internet interview. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yep. It's a solid watch. It's a condensed version of what we saw in the Hugo Vlad interview live. And also has a little bit more context to it, a little more pizzazz to it. Go check it out. It's also part of Vlogmas too. Yeah. It's also a part of Vlogmas, so every like on the video gets 5 cents to charity. So, yeah. I want this to perform better. This is Hugo Vlad, goddammit. We wanted to do well. Alright. So. But I'm very, you know, what I'm proud of is this video. One change to completely change the Zenless characters. What the okay. I need to change the title. What the fuck? But I'm proud of these past couple of videos. This one in particular and the poll video. Usually our poll videos do like less than 1,000. So this one's doing not too bad. Not too shabby, chat. Yeah. We're killing it. Shorts, killing it. Alright, let me go get my food. BRB. The Hugo video with Jimmy is very wholesome. Thanks, Sacred. Yeah, like the whole point is to really illuminate not only the voice actor, but the person behind the voice, right? It's to really take a look at Jimmy themselves, not just him as just the voice actor. So, yeah. Give you guys a lot more like insight into them as people, them as creatives. Obviously, we have to do like interview questions and stuff like that, but you know, that's the goal of the internet interviews. Yeah. What up, Sam? What up, Annabelle? Welcome in. I'll be right back, gamers. Again, I just heated up some food. Okay, that's fine. I just heated up some food, so we'll be right back. Ooh, nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sweet. Okay, I'll be RB.
Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want. On Monday, wanna hang out with friends. Tuesday, I will try all the best cakes. Get out of where you'll have a taste of the season. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, find things the way I wrote so good on my tails. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This just gotta bite, don't you know? I can want you, but I can't catch a three every second and every minute. All my day to be mellow and free, but you still work right. I do it just fine. Don't underestimate me. On Friday is good, but to class Saturday I put on my best dress. Get out of where I have a taste of my season. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, find things the way I wrote so good on my toes. You would get to say hello to my jobs. This just gotta bite, don't you know? Don't you know? You should know that I'll buy them all. This just gotta bite, you know. Hurry up and get it down.
Alrighty, folks, we're back. Uh-oh. Like no room on the freaking table. I have my buy water. I have soda can. I have coffee, and I have my water bottle. Uh-oh.
You will get to say hello to my jobs.
Chad, you guys? Okay.
You know.
Unlike the freaking, Dr. Pepsi's, or sorry, not Dr. Pepsi's, the Diet Pepsi's, the Diet Pepsi room. How many drinks do you guys have on your desk right now? How many drinks or liquids do you guys have on your desk? I have 4. I think 2 is acceptable. I think 2 is a good amount. 2 is an acceptable amount. 2 is a healthy amount. Just water, good. You want a pip? 1? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Lying in bed, so 0. No. Insurance. Look at your desk right now. You don't have to keep bringing it up. Why don't you goddamn clean it up? I'ma keep bringing it up. God damn it. None, not a soda guy. That's fair. That's fair. This is my first soda in like weeks. This is my first soda in weeks, chat. Weeks. Water bottle only, good. I literally have my water bottle here. Rest of my coffee, and then my buy water, which is like, antioxidants, a couple electrolytes, good for me since, I generally tend to not get too much sunlight. So, a couple little vitamins here and there, a couple antioxidants is pretty good for me. Did I miss the Yeshunguang discussion? Yeah, we had it in the first hour stream. Also, Sandrome, welcome in. Pit, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to stream, I know this is not going to be for everybody, but after account reviews, we are going to be doing a small little game sponsor. That's for Doomsday Zombie Survival. and you guys can win some internet passes and some battle passes. We already have 2 internet pass winners and a battle pass winner set up. So if you guys would like to participate, we're going to be playing a little bit. We're going to showcase you guys how to, you know, get to level 7 and level 10, which is kind of like threshold levels for the sponsor. You have to play the game to a certain like level, and then you can enter into the raffles. Yeah. So they're like, oh, get your, the sponsor was like, oh, get your chat to play a little bit, you know, and then, you know, run some giveaways and stuff like that. I was like, cool, let's do it. So if you guys are feeling a little bit low on some of your resources or funds, I would love for you guys to participate in Doomsday Zombie Survival. We're going to play a little bit right after the counter views. Yeah. You guys can go exclamation Doomsday, I think, to get that going if you guys would like to start downloading early. Also, I just got a I got a sub or like a membership, YouTube membership to Phantom. I knew he was back today. I think I knew he was back today. Anyways, mods, please choose the account reviewees today. Thank you. Back monitor did pixel cleaning. Is that good or bad? Sorry, what is pixel cleaning? The heck? Chat, make sure you guys go download Doomsday right now. All right, let me actually go Doomsday. I wonder if it shows up. Does it show up on Twitch or sorry, YouTube? It might show up on YouTube. Here, let me put the link. YouTube, you guys can download it via this link if you guys can reach that. So, yeah. Go play a little bit. It's one of those like mobile ad sponsor games. So, you know, it is kind of like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, does this game exist? It's one of those games. But low key, it's kind of fun. And we'll be playing alongside each other. So, you know, you'll feel less alone and cringe about it. So we'll all be playing it. It'll be a good time. We'll play for a little bit. Yeah. We'll all go check it out together in like, what is it, 30 minutes or an hour after the counter view. So, yeah. Good. It's an OLED monitor. It cleans itself, so no burner on the screen. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Yeah. I got a new monitor. I got a new monitor that technically hasn't released yet. I think. Quote unquote. So I'll be able to show you guys that, I think, in like another week. Tell me more about it. I'll tell you more about it in a week. Wink. What's up, Lola? Welcome in. Hi. All right. Last minute stuff I need to do is dating Yeshunguang. And by the time we date Yeshunguang, we would have chosen the 2 account reviewees. So let's do that right now. All right. We're dating. It's time to date. It's time to go on a date. What is this? Oh, this is a new Banya event, right? The combat event. Ooh, yeah. The tuning calibrator. Hell yeah. I need some of those. Okay, cool. Cool. Chat, you get a lot of polychromes for these events. Did you guys notice that? There's quite a few polychromes for this event. Yo, what's up, Terrell? Hey, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. We're having a pretty solid day, Terrell. I mean, better that you guys are here, you know? You like, I don't always tell you guys often, but whenever you guys come in the chat and you guys are like, oh, Josh, I can only stay for a little bit, but I just wanted to say hi. That shit makes my day, man. That shit genuinely makes my day. Let me, I gotta update Instagram. Give me a sec, chat. Not this one. Scar. This one. And put this on there. I forgot to update Instagram, chat. God damn it. There she is, my beautiful wife. Look at her. So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. L. Beautiful. We're lurkers in here. Trust, I have you on the side while working. Christian! Dude, that means a lot to me, bro. Like, I always want to point out the lurkers. You guys help me make the stream possible, man. Genuinely. Like, without the lurkers, bro, we'd be like half the size, let me tell you. We would legit be half the size. So I really, really genuinely thank you guys for lurking and supporting the stream. Regardless of whether you guys talk or not. Just you guys just watching, like, means the world to me, so thank you. We share the video, copy link, our Instagram. Okay. Shut up, whatever this is. I interviewed Hugo's voice actor. And link. Bada bing, bada boom.
Every single morning, I hear my own loud breathing. A kiss now that just be chilling. Heaven, I tell you not to wake me up.
Okay, and then let's press that. Nice. Boom, boom, boom.
Why can't you just stop and
Nice.
listen?
All right.
Do what I want.
With Dylan being this crazy good, any guess on future stunners? Nope. Nope. Also, here's the thing. Okay. The stunner class, we only get so many stunners, like, every year. We get like 2 or 3 times the amount of DPSs than stunners and supports, right? Check the link. Someone leaked your age via Spotify recap. Your listening age is 2000 since you were in Mongolian. Guys, I'm not into Mongolian throat singing. I don't know where you guys got this impression that I like Mongolian throat singing. What is this? Bro, I don't listen to Mongolian throat singing. The helly? And to be fair, okay. To be fair, I did try to ask Sumez to add Mongolian throat singing into the song. So remember how we were like, oh, what should we add into the song? Right? I tried to be like, yo, do you think we can add Mongolian throat singing into our Zenless Zone Zero song? Because if you guys didn't know, I'm making a Zenless Zone Zero song. And we're like, oh, we could try it out. And it really hasn't worked out. Because Mongolian throat singing is just way too distinct and too outside of the identity of the song. So, yeah, we're trying to make a good ass song here, guys. Not like a not a meme song. So like when you guys hear it next week, you guys will be like, "Oh shit." Comprende? Comprende. Anywho, can I give away my account review? Sure, Mike. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, just choose somebody in chat. Type 1 if you want an account review so Mike can give it to you. Yeah.
Last night and yesterday,
Yesterday.
the way of the world was in my eyes.
Oh, this one's fun. Oh, I love this one. I love Juvenile Days. So good, chat. Also, thank you, Jewish. Appreciate it. Okay. I got Dylan. Do you think Genshin is worth it? You could pass. It is very, very strong. It helps you eat more easily build her, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. I gotta go to videos. Why are we typing 1? If you guys want a gifted account review from Mike. Hell yeah. Let me give myself a thumbs up. I think we did a good ass job. I think I did a good ass job on this one. Hello, my wife. Give it to E-tron? Okay, cool. Let me date. Hey, why you weren't here earlier? I already took a look at all the posters around here. But what I really want to see is Stray Paws. It's about puppies. You guys like my Yeshunguang voice? Oh my god, chat, this is where we kiss. Oh my god, this is where we make out. Yes, yes. This is where we make out. She looks so serious and is looking forward to the movie. Gently rest your hand on hers. She. God damn.
You got me. I am a little nervous. Even if it's something unfamiliar. Doing it together with you makes me feel at ease.
Bruh, this is so parasocial. Holy shit.
I'm feeling better now.
Holy shit. Even I feel it a little bit. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, it's so sweet. Like I'm immersed in it. And sometimes it's a little too much.
Holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
Brother. Oh my gosh. I do want to take a... I do like that expression. It's really good. 2.4. No, just put it right here. It's fine. You can close your eyes if you're scared.
I can avoid the parts I don't want to see. But by listening, I can still follow along, so I don't miss anything. That's a pretty tempting idea you've got there.
I'm just taking a lot of screenshots, chat. I take a lot of screenshots. I'll close my eyes with you. You and Xiaoguang both shut your eyes, even though the images seem to play vividly in your mind. The music swells and tension peaks. Then you feel the brush of Xiaoguang's clothes against your wrist. What is this, bro? Caught off guard, she quickly turns away. Oh my gosh. I wonder if like the movie theater person, you know, notices us going with all these girls and then they're like, huh, must be the new girl this week. They see us going on a date with freaking, you know, Aster Yao and, you know, X, Y, and Z and stuff. You know, think about it, chat. Think about it. It's the rotation. Yo, it's the team rotation, you know? You got your first string, you got your second string. You know, you got your sixth man. Got the backup point guard. To be honest, we did take Karamasa to see a movie. I guess we did. Shit. Oh, that's way too close, bro. Her fingers are damp. Oh, she's clammy, bro. As though she just wiped her tears. She's a little clammy. She's a little clammy girl, chat. Ah. Between your joined palms. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Unprotected handholding, chat. You continue to hold hands, silently giving her courage. The gravity soulmates. Oh my gosh, I'm a soulmate, chat. Oh, of course, I knew we were soulmates. Let me actually get this one. This one's actually much brighter, so I can see her easier. I'm not paying attention to the movie, chat. I am not paying attention to that goddamn movie. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, baby! Oh, that's a good pose. That's a good pose right there. That's a good pose. For thumbnails, of course, for thumbnails. Very cute. Oh, you can replay it too. Okay, I'll probably get like 1 or 2 screenshots because I missed some. Very cute, very cute. Say goodbye. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, woman. They definitely want you to pull for her. Oh, 100%. Dude, they made a whole ass girlfriend event. Come on. It's my first time watching a movie with someone. Books say people can go to the movies together after they're really close. And it's because you sit side by side, sharing the same story. I feel really close. I feel... Dude, I can't say that with a straight face with this fucking panda hat on my head. Yeah, I feel close to you too. And then I'm like bobbling my head with my fucking... the fucking bird on it. Where do you want to go tomorrow? I want to go somewhere I can see the ocean and be close to the sky. You're perfect just the way you are. I was already sold. I can't wait to see Josh's reaction to the ending. Wait, what's that? What's the ending? Hold up. Hold up. All right, we're turning out the music for this one. Hold up. Hold on. We're turning on the music for this one. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in, chat. Check the diary, shoot. Okay. Did she enjoy today's journey down the mountain? Also, she has a boba tea. I was in tears while watching the movie. Luckily, Wise didn't laugh at me. Oh! Oh, look at the little puppy little eyes. Oh, so cute. All right, keep the appointment. Here we go. The fuck? Go buy records at Elfie. Okay. Oh, video store manager, you seem to be in quite a rush. You have this record? Oh, what luck. The record you're talking about, we have exactly 1 copy. After all, the movie was super popular. Senior Yeshunguang seems to take my junior status quite seriously, because that's what made her a senior. The amount of aura that I exude with this panda hat. Holy shit, chat. Look at me. The air by the sea feels pretty humid. Oh, you're here. I just got here myself.
Everything here feels so fresh and different. Let's go check over there.
Where the hell are you going? Chat, how do I get Yeshunguang to spin around? You know how like she spit like, you know, people on Twitter like make her spin around? How the fuck do I make her spin around? Like how people do that? I want to do that. Nope. Go that way. That way, yep.
Look, someone's fishing. Do you know how to fish, Wise? I feel like you're good at everything. The sea breeze carries a salty tang. So different from the mountain air. But I don't dislike it.
You kind of sound like Mickey Mouse.
Upstairs.
No, I sound like fucking what? No, I keep saying Jimmy because you know, Jimmy Neutron. What's his name from Jimmy Neutron? That's the inspiration for my voice. Not Gilbert. Fucking chat. What's his name? Chubby kid with glasses. You guys know it. Hearing the English dialogue using Korean one is really interesting. We use Korean? Ooh. Carl? Yeah, Carl. Yeah, Carl. Yeah. Carl. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Carl's my inspiration. Anyways, what am I supposed to do? I'll go over here. Oh, she almost spun around.
Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their tummies?
That's a good question.
The fries must be from that shop. Smells amazing. Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off.
Can't eat any more fried foods.
That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books before.
She'd be reading a lot of books. Dude, she really is like a Belle type of character, huh, chat? Yeah. Look at the lighthouse. Can we go up? Of course. Oh my gosh.
Aw, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly.
All the screenshots. All of them.
Wise, have you ever wondered if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
Probably a cat. No work and free meals every day.
Cat is a good one. Dog is also a good one. What would I be, chat? I would be a red panda. Because they're kind of goofy. They're super lovable. And, you know, they're also pretty domesticized or whatever, how domestic. Because, you know, they generally are taken care of in zoos and stuff. So, like, I'll be taken care of. I get to roam around in my little pen, act all silly and goofy. Domesticated? Yeah, excuse me. Domesticated, not domesticized. What the fuck? Yeah, domesticated, thank you.
So
Here's
that's
our
your
Griftic.
reasoning, huh? If you ask me,
Or sorry, no.
I'd want to be a fish.
Yeah, Griftix.
Or a bird.
Griftix, maybe? Hi, welcome. Be a fish or a bird? Imagine being able to fly for the rest of your life. Crow's pretty cool. Or you could just be like a falcon or something. You know? Or an eagle.
Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us.
True.
If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
Bro, I didn't mean a Belle type of character. I meant a Rapunzel. I meant Rapunzel, chat. My bad. Not Belle. She's definitely a Rapunzel, you know, base type of character, right? Trapped on one mountain, you know, you don't want to use her powers. She can only experience the world through books. And now us being able to, like, you know, bring her down here, and, you know, granted, you know, it's very like almost force fed, but like to the actual story, it's just like, you know, man, it's very warming, it's very wholesome, you know, getting to show her a world that she hasn't experienced, which, you know, you could relate to quite a few characters, but yeah. Arguably, Rapunzel is one of the best modern day Disney movies. I would argue. It's probably one of the best modern day. Would you guys agree? Rapunzel's really good. Moana's top 5. I just got back from donating plasma. Yo, what's up? What I miss? I'm just dating Yeshunguang, really. Nothing new.
Maybe we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea. If you look at it like that, the world of humans might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance...
Is Yeshunguang in the game? No. IPS.
Instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky.
Chat, the music is so peak. Oh, I love the violin here.
That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Wise. The whole port stretches out before us from up here.
She doesn't know that we know. Right? About her state, about her powers. That's the kind of like relationship that we're at right now. And more than just, you know, even liking her or whatever, we're like worried about her losing herself, legit.
Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
It's giving seats senior PTSD. True and true. All right, let me get like a better, hold up. There it is. Okay. Seen a better, fuller view of that. I know I could like press the, what is it? The shift print button, but sometimes it captures the bottom too, so.
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Wise. I'll take it to heart.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How did you manage to reach this point in history? That's a great question. So, a couple years ago, my mom gave birth to me, and then...
Time flies. It's already the last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories.
that she won't even remember. Ah, she has to read from a fucking book, man. Oh, fuck. Bro, the early onset Alzheimer's is crazy. That's one of the scary things, chat. Like I've seen early onset Alzheimer's, like, you know, happen to people, and that's just like, man. Stop using that goddamn sword.
If only days like this never had to end.
I'm crying in the club, bro. I'm crying in the club. And then, like, as I take fucking screenshots. She's so beautiful to me.
You'll remember this day, right? I know I will.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Give your gift. I've got something for you. When I mentioned how good the movie's music was, I didn't expect you to remember. With this record, I won't forget. Or the time we spent together. I'm feeling a bit greedy. What gift? Photos have a way of capturing time and preserving those little details that might fade away. That's why I love them. We just zoom in right there. Wait, the little bird. Oh, look at that guy. Take a photo like this. I didn't even take a photo of her. I took a photo like that. Whoa. Oh my god, bro. Right now, I'd never forget. Thanks a lot. These past few days, you showed me many beautiful sights down the mountain. In my eyes, you're now an essential part of the world below. It's about time. You're a proxy. I'm sure you got plenty of your own stuff to take care of. As hard as it's to let go, maybe it's time to say goodbye. I'm not going to disappear. It's just, see you next time. After saying goodbye, she remained standing at the table, gazing down at the diary. For some reason, it feels like she's looking through that diary, staring into something far more distant. Is that it, chat? Senior? Ah, what's up? You go ahead and take care of business. I'll stay here a little while longer. Or do you want to take another peek at what I've been writing? Today, I received a precious gift. Records, photos, and the time spent with you. Cried in the club. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. All right. Is that it, chat? I got gold. Do you think I'll win? Yeah, why not? By following the Yeshua channel, you statistically have an 8% higher chance of winning. And if you're subscribed to the Yeshua channel by also pressing the subscribe button, and maybe you should check if you have a Prime sub. So if you guys are on YouTube chat, you should head over to twitch.tv/Yeshua and check if you have a free Prime sub. And if you have a free Prime sub, you should use it on me because it's free. So you get no more ads, cute emotes, and access to more of our content. Yippee. Anywho, that event is very cute. I understand like a lot of people who seem like very like, you know, removed or like almost like red pilled a little bit. They're like, oh bro, this event's so fucking forced of dating, blah 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 blah. I think it's very cute. All right. Also, thanks, George. Appreciate it, dude. Chat, it's time for account reviews. It's time for the account reviews. It's time for the account reviews. Uh-oh, you lost to Grace? To be fair, Grace might not be the worst option these days. Silver lining, Grace might not be the worst option. Surprise, surprise. So you think you lost, but in the long run you might win. So, you know, it's just like the Clippers trading Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. You know what I'm saying? No, they just lost. I tried, man. I tried. I tried. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Let me just skirt. Okay, that's chill. And then I don't know if that's centered. Oh, that's centered. Okay. Just move me like right there, and then we'll go live. ZZ account reviews. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh shit. And live. I didn't change the category. I'm going live on TikTok, by the way. There we go. Okay. Zoop. Who's first on account reviews? Ba 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 da da da.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that dirty look.
Did you do special program releases 2 weeks before the patch? Just about. Adrix? Let me know if that's. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Adrix.
Makes you wonder, huh?
10. I don't know if that's bagel. Let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. Oh, Sahado. Oh, we haven't done your account review. Okay. Nice. Exciting. We haven't done your account review, Sahado. All right, here we go. Folks, if you guys wanted to enter into account reviews, make sure you guys join the stream a little bit earlier. We open up account reviews at the beginning of the stream, and then we leave it open for quite a bit. Yeah. Wow, that is a password of all time. I'm sending you a 6-digit code, so please go check out that code for me, the 2FA code, and then send the 6-digit code. That'd be great. I'm Adrian. You could say Adri. Okay, Adri for sure. Adri will help out a lot. Welcome, Adri. If you guys on the TikTok side, welcome in, gamers. How's it going, TikTok? Welcome in. Come say hi in the chat. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? We're doing some account reviews right now, so if you guys would like to enter, swing by the Twitch and or YouTube stream sometime. Do you think that the season finale will happen in the next update? Probably, yeah. I'm thinking that the season finale will end next update, and then 0.6 and 0.7 will be the Idols update. I think. It's just the most straightforward explanation for the 2.x patches. If they do something entirely different, so be it, but that's how I interpret it. It'll be on the 26th, which is 3 days before Banya leaves. No, they're not going to do it when Banya leaves. They're probably going to do it by next week. So they're going to do on the first week of Banya's banner. Yeah, not this week. They're probably going to do it next week, I reckon. Okay. Sahado, let's take a look. You are AR 60, which is expected. That's a good amount of resources, my guy. Good stuff. It's better to look at stuff that you don't have because you have quite a few units. So you don't have Violin, no Yudhari, that's fine. No Yuzaha and Owlus, that's a little concerning. No Astriel either. But we do have Lucia, so that's good. No Viv, which is a little tough for anomalies because you don't have, you know, 1, 2, 3 of the best anomaly and anomaly adjacent characters. No Bernice, which is not the worst. We do have Yanagi. Yeah, no physical. Wow, that's a little tough, huh? I mean, Miasmic Fiend should be doable without it, but a little tough. Okay, so Yishen, Lucia, Jufufu, and Jufu, you know, again, covers the stunner position very nicely. We do have Juyen, Qingyi, Yanagi, Miyabi, deconstructed Haramasa, I assume for Seed, Orphe, Sambi, and Trigger, which is a very strong core in and of itself. Do you have Lycon? Nice. We don't have the equipment just yet, I assume. Ooh, okay, perfect. We go into the mono ice Lycon build, and then energy regen is very, very appropriate, especially because energy regen is actually a little bit more helpful for this Marionette boss. In particular, the reason being is because the buff to anomaly mastery and anomaly buildup. You get 20% anomaly buildup, so thereby which that covers the 2-piece, and you can run energy regen. So that is way more helpful for the consistency of the mono ice build. So if you guys are like, oh, should I run ER or should I run AM? It depends on what the buffs are given to you. So in this case, we have anomaly buildup in the boss for Marionette with the DA buff. Then you can rotate into energy regen from here. Okay. Anomaly, ice, attack. Wow. Wow. No Nikkei stream? Nikkei's tomorrow. Nikkei's tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Nikkei's tomorrow. Wow. Crit 2, attack 2 with the crit damage. God piece. Almost God piece if this was attack, imagine. Jesus Christ. This is the path I follow. Miyabi 85, 130, and a 3k. M1. Are you a little overcapped actually? No, you're not. No. M1 doesn't give the crit. M2 gives the crit. Holy shit. That's nasty. Could be a little bit better. Okay, we're running pen build, so you're fine. If it was like a not like a straight up anomaly build, then that'd be a little bit under what I expect, but the pen builds is good. Orphe 3.1 on a 41 160. Energy 3.4 with the Bellicose. The Bellicosi. Very nice. Cordis Germina. Very nice. Very good. Wow. Great investments on your Oval Squad members. 91 2.4. Wow. Really, really solid stuff. Impact, crit rate, electric. Very good. Wow. This is looking great, actually. This is looking great.
Standing by.
Defense, crit rate, and crit damage are the same percentages on one of my music discs for Miyabi. Oh, like your disc is pretty much the same? Oh, sorry, I almost misread that. I was like, huh?
Number 0.
Okay. 2.8, 77, 181. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Again, you get 10% from the core, you get 12% from the Shadow Harmony. 181 on a 2.8 is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Sato, oh my gosh, man. You are a build genius, my guy. Wow. Impressive. Takes a lot of resources. You know, takes quite a bit of luck, but you know, even more so, I'm pretty sure that's a Hato's farmed a lot more than the majority of us here, to be honest. Takes a lot of resources to get these good of pieces. 222, ooh, very nice. And a 5160 and a 3.8. Brother in Christ. How do you have 160 with attack? Three crit damage. 4 crit rate, brother. Yo. What the helly? And then you have the M12 for the refresh. Ooh, this is nice, chat. This is nice, bro. Yo. Wait a minute. $62, 160 on a 2.60. You go ether? Oh my god. How does he do it? God piece. 4 crit damage. 2 HP, 3 crit damage. Oh my god. Are we doing account views? Yes, we're doing account views. Make sure to join the Twitch side if you want to join Rivulet. Unfortunately, right now I'm kind of locked in with a couple of people. But always make sure to join the Twitch side if you can. Yeah. I don't know how many of you guys on the TikTok side join in on YouTube or Twitch streams, but majoritively we tend to review those people first. So yeah. Jeez Louise. That is in frickin' insane. Bro. Yushin Disc 3 used to be Miyabi's piece, then the HP rolls became useful. Right. Damn. Okay, Hellfire's almost 3.4, so not bad. And a 50. Good. 2.4. Energy. Nice. That is unique. It makes sense because you just use it purely for the HP. I'm not sure about the engine. Is it scuffed? It's a little scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. You're fine, I guess. It's not that bad. And you don't really have any premium options in the for your support classes. just need HP and ER. Yeah. Yeah. Which I mean, you have 2.18, but other Wenjins are able to add more energy regen. So you kind of want to 3 HP, 3 HP, 2 HP. This I might rework. 3 plus flats, 1 plus flat, 1 plus flat. I legit might want to reconsider you switching back to HP here and then going for an energy regen W engine, because that might give you overall more better energy regen, especially since she's an off-field character. Things like the Weeping Cradle will benefit her, and other such W engine ER options. Personally, I think those would do a little bit better for you. Yeah. This is not bad though. It's not a bad route to go down, but just I think you're netting a little less energy regen, which is not bad, but it's less comfortable. As long as you're getting, you know, Dartbreaker every 30 seconds and you're ulting properly, you're fine. If you're not, then that's when the trouble rolls in, right? So yeah. My account's cooked. I probably a good thing you are busy with accounts. Well, Glaze Red, the whole point of us account reviewing is to help your account. If your account is cooked, that's more the reason to get an account review now. That's the whole point. We're not here to like shame anybody. Like, sure, some people can show off, but like the majority of why we host account reviews is to help people. You know? It is legit to help people. So don't feel ashamed that at some point I sucked at building characters and such and yada yada yada, you know, but that's not the point. No one cares if your builds are bad or whatever. We just want you to improve. I need some comments from an outside perspective. Sure, Captain Noble. What's up? Also, yeah, Snowy Cradle. Just like Oshawott said, you got to join the community Discord. Yeah, we already chose the people that account review for today. We're already like 4 hours in the stream. We're already 4 hours in the stream, so you could probably tell that like, oh yeah, we you know, we've already had like a sizable amount of stream, and that allows people like join in to get the account reviews a little bit earlier. So if you would like to join in tomorrow for more account reviews, we'll open some up tomorrow. And really quickly, I don't do a wait list because wait lists are bad for you because you have to wait for however goddamn long it is, and it's bad for me because it puts pressure on me to like hurry up the reviews to get to other people. You know what I mean? So the random account reviews allows me to just much easier have an easier time reviewing, and it's a lot less pressure on my back. Yeah, so no list, but you can still join the account reviews. It's free to join, by the way. It's free to join. Everyone can join the account reviews, but do it via Discord. Would you recommend Dylan? Sure. Let's check. I mean, Dylan's good for her.
What brings you here this time?
You don't have another character that Jufu would rotate into. I want to get Banya and Dylan, but I don't know if I've the oh, for like Yeshunguang. Okay. So Banya definitely needs a stunner. Jufufu actually works quite well in that regard. Dylan obviously also works very well because she also does her stuff in burst. Very easily you can just use 3 EXs with Dylan and then just rotate off, right? As long as you maintain the overtly positive stacks on our additional, then you're fine, right? Jufufu, a little bit more involved where you have to manage the aftershocks, you have to manage her like spinning momentum stacks or whatever, blah 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 blah. Other than that, like they work almost essentially the same, where you have to maintain their EX buffs. So you do have Trigger, you have Pulchra, Caesar, which is very, very slept on, and you have Qingyi. Qingyi doesn't necessarily pair too well with those other characters just because Banya loves his on-field time. Yeshunguang kinda likes her on-field time. I can't tell you guys specifically what the spread or percentage of her use case is for team rotations, but I'm assuming it's higher than 50%, which most DPSs are. Unlike, let's say, Orphe. Orphe is like less than 50% usage. That categorizes her as a sub DPS, yes? So I can't imagine that like Qingyi would be the best in slot for those teams, but she definitely will be usable. Again, you have 1, 2, 3 premium stunners, and then you have a 4th and a 5th in the back, and technically Lycon's used for mono eyes, yes? So I mean, overall, we already have like a very, very diverse account. It's just if you want to have better synergy. That's really all it is. Do you want better synergy? And if you want better synergy, you want better performance, it's gotta be Dialing. But if not, and you're okay with rotating these characters in, then you're perfectly fine. Legit, there is no need for this account at all whatsoever. But again, like I said, you know, performance is one thing, synergy is, you know, one thing. Dial-in provides a stark increase to both categories, outside of a couple of the supports that are stunners that you have. So since Dial-in's release, I've been trying to build her. I've been getting screwed over constantly by drives, specifically rolling substats. On a crossroads to leave her as is because Elfie is the little devil. Honestly, leave it, Captain Noble. Leave it as best as you can, and then just rotate into something else. Can I see the Miyabi build? This is not my Miyabi build, by the way. This is we're doing viewer account reviews right now. Yo, what's up, Stan? Let me know that's right. Welcome in. We're doing account reviews right now. This is not my account. If you guys would like account reviews, make sure to swing by the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/jshua. Yes, sir. Disc recommendations without mentioning stats. For whomst? Sorry, I'm missing that conversation. What's up, Zoo? Welcome in. Also, yeah, no worries, Jason. I'm just here for the camera reviews, just to check up on advice and all. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you have any questions, even outside of us not being able to help everybody, if you have questions, please ask. I need more direct with Alice and Yuzaw. Mike Yell on the TikTok side. Yeah, I got you, my guy. I do have infographic guides specifically to, like, you know, show you what the best in slot stuff to build is. But I assume what you're talking about is more like a symptom of like your substat rolls and stuff like that, and trying to min-max the character. So that's a little bit different. Let me know. Surprisingly, he's resistant to Gunner bait characters, a true ZZ player, if you will. he's resistant to Gunner bait. Jane Doe.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yidhari.
Dream seems to have become a reality.
I think that's the only two characters, I guess, that are like true. No, Seed, I guess, is kind of Gunner bait, if you think about it. No, you don't even have to think too hard about it. She's, you know, she freaking sticks her toes out all the time. Bernice and Evelyn. Evelyn is, yeah, Evelyn is definitely Gunner bait. Okay, yeah, for sure. Bernice, I wouldn't say Bernice is Gunner bait, bro. Okay, maybe she is. Maybe she is. She's just not my type of Gunner bait, I guess. Yeah. Could you guys argue that Alice is Gunner bait because she's like a rabbit? You know, like, you know how rabbits go, chat. Arguable. No? Okay. Just me, I guess. Okay. Also, Potato, thank you so much for the like of the lives. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Bunny Girl. Dude, in the swimsuit? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Vivian. This skin goes crazy. The swimsuit is gooder bait. This swimsuit is crazy. Arguable one of the best swimsuit skins I've seen in a while. This one is very, very cute, but also very revealing. Holy. All the swimsuits are gooner bait. Even Yuzuha's? I don't think so. No, this... Okay, maybe? Okay, yeah, because, like, it's, like, showing, you know, the underwear a little bit. I guess. Though hers is a lot more tame, because, like, it covers much more. Is Jane getting a skin? Bro, I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't feel like this is that bad, chat.
Where are we going?
You know? I don't feel it's that bad.
Is the concert starting? Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Yeah, this is pretty bad. It's just all wiggling around everywhere. She's all wiggly around everywhere.
I would never turn down Lord Faven.
Which alias should I use?
She's a fucking worm. I'll be so straight up honest. She's not a rat. She's a fucking worm. You know, like ooh, she goes like what the fuck. Jane freaking just like ooh. She's not a rat. She's a freaking worm. She's all like squirming around everywhere. Jesus Christ. Anyways, do you have any other questions, Sahato? We went through the majority of like your, you know, meta relevant characters. Overall, we're doing really, really good. We looked through your like mid-tier characters. They look really solid. I haven't looked at your other like, you know, budget supports, but you know, I mean 2.4 energy, regen 3.9. That's way more solid than you really need. Arguable that since you run the 2-piece here, you run anomaly mastery here. Because you already run anomaly proficiency, you can run anomaly mastery there and you'll be way more consistent. You don't need to run energy when you have energy here. You have energy here on 2-piece. You have another energy here on 2-piece. It's just not necessary. You think I'm breaking the count and then I'll have an Asher use Haw? No. No. I mean, granted, having Asher Yao would be amazing for Yeshunguang. Having Yuzuha would be amazing for, you know, your Graces. You don't have Bernice. You know, Yanagi's, Miyabi's, but it's not necessary. No, you're good, man. Hey, what's up, HT on the TikTok side? Welcome in. If you guys on the TikTok side, please welcome in. Come to the chat. Come say hi. What's up, gamers? Right now we're doing some account reviews. Yeah, if you guys would like to join more account reviews like these, we're doing them right now, and then we'll also do them tomorrow. If you guys want to join the stream a little bit earlier, that's when we get to choose the account reviews. So yeah, does Nicole work with any DPS? Not any DPS, but most DPSs. A lot of characters can make use of her defense down, which, you know, 40% is absolutely nuts. She also gives extra ether damage bonus, which a lot of ether characters like Juyen, Yishen can use. Even mixed disorder comps that include Vivian, which we don't have Vivian on this account, but Vivian can also pair with Nicole very easily. So, and then you go with your more conventional attacker comps, right? And you should be fine in that regard as well, as a replacement to Astro Yao, say. So, does Dylan need her Wenjin? I'll last 75-25. Nope. Just use Hellfire's Steam Oven. Energy regen is her main stat outside of attack. Not attack, sorry, crit. Excuse me, crit. Okay. Thank you for the review. I got you, Zato. There you go. We're going to move on to our next account review, which should be E-Tron. Yes, it should be Ichon. And then later after this, we're going to attempt Deadly Assault on Oshawot's account. I could do that very, very quickly. So TikTok, don't worry. I'm just going to close this for privacy's sake. I just don't want to show login information. And then we're going to log into Ichon's account. But if you guys are new to the stream, please come in the chat, come say hi. Ichon, get ready. I'm sending you the 2FA code right now. So just check the email that is associated with your account. Ooh, all right. Oh, we're already in. We don't need 2FA. Nice, dude. Nice. There he goes. We're good. Nice. Also, Joseph, thank you so much for liking. Or not liking. You followed the TikTok. Thanks so much, dude. I love your YouTube. Oh, thanks, Joseph. That's super nice. Joseph, did you see the latest Hugo Vlad interview that we did? We did an interview. We got to meet Hugo Vlad's voice actor, Jimmy Yamaguchi. Yeah, we have a couple of interviews, what we call them, and we get to chat with the voice actors of the game, which is such a cool opportunity. And the more that you guys support, the channel, the more that you guys support those videos, we get to do more. So, I want to be able to do more interviews, more content with you guys. I just watched Phantom put Vivian, Julian dial in with Jane. Are we cooked? Not necessarily. I mean, I could see the reason why we're applying corruption for Julian. He reversed it. We're so back. Okay, buddy. All right. The biggest bait and switch Phantom is. I see. Okay. Okay. Account time. We're 58. Etron is okay. Not too shabby. So we're not quite 60, but we are at the end game. Dial in. Ooh, let's take a look at who we don't have. I guess Yidhari we don't have. No Yuzaha. No Vivian. No Evelyn. Chingy and Jane Doe and Julian is not too shabby. Hyun Masa, we weren't there for that. Yanagi, that's fine. Trigger, Orphe, Sambi, and Seed. That is a pretty sizable hole that we're missing. It's not the worst, but it's a pretty sizable hole. And then we're not a light user, which is fine because Hugo Vlad and Evelyn is off the table. We don't have Ellen Joe either, so you're not too impacted. But here we do have Alice. We do have Lucia for Yishen. We have Dial-In for Yishen. Dial-In for, the Monotos of the world. Dial-In for your Nekomatas. This is looking pretty solid. Yeah. You have Miyabi with Lycon built, hopefully from Mono Ice. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Switch this to Energy Regen for this DA rotation. Obviously, Phaethon's Melody with the Anomaly Mastery bonus is good generally, but you don't need it this time around. You'd rather go for Energy Regen with the Deadly Assault bonus. And then flip this to Anomaly Mastery instead of Shockstar Disco. That'll be it. Anomaly Mastery and Ice good. And crit. Nice. We're chilling. We're chilling like a villain. 3-5. Good. 2-8. Nice. Hold up, before we move on. Double check. Idyllic Cadenza, my guy. Idyllic Cadenza. This is the big one. You gotta max this out for the max damage, friendo. What's up, Anna? We are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Yeah, I know. We're live on quite a few platforms. Also, Amber, thank you so much for the primer. Let's freaking go. Chat, you know what to do. We give them the Sambi primes. We give you your crown shit, king/queen shit. There you go, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the primer. But yes, please level this up and max this out because it gives you the extra damage bonus. Again, you're running 19 and 23. You could be getting 20 and 24, which is, a little bit, just a nice little jump up, a little bump. Max out E, max out Chain. Good, good, good. Weeping, nice choice. 2-6 on a 300. With Weeping, you're barely at 500. I would love it to be a little bit higher. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, this roll just needed to be an anomaly. Yeah. You need an anomaly here. Get like maybe one more attack roll here. Good. It could be improved. That looks okay. I like this. So quite a few pieces you can min-max here. Weeping, good. 24. 225. That's fine. HP. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Evan, thank you so much for the subby. Oh, shoot. Yo, wait. Treasure Train. Chat. Our opportunity. Another Treasure Train. Yo. Another Treasure Train. Yo, wait. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Wait a minute. Yo, chat, let's get a freaking hype train going. Wait a minute. So if you guys don't know what a treasure train is, it basically gives you discounts on subs. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Holy shit, Laura Lynn. Holy shit. So like, if you guys were to up the hype train, it's like discounted by like, discounted by 35% off. Holy shit. Oh, Ace with the 10. Holy shit. We were waiting for the treasure chain, baby. We were waiting for the treasure chain. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Holy shit. And Ace, I gotta add you to the gifted list. So if you guys didn't know, if you gift 5 or more subs, you can enter into the premium raffle giveaway. Ace, I got you with Held Ace. Yes, sir. And the reason why you guys want to potentially enter into this raffle by supporting the stream is because you guys get an opportunity to win stuff like this Jufufu blanket pillow. You could win this signed Astra Yao poster by Molly Zhang, and we're gonna host this towards the middle of December. And a couple more little goodies. You could earn yourself one of these, which is the collectible trading cards. Kevy, thank you so much. Wait, Kevy, do I have your name down? Hold up, let me check. Kevy, are you on this list? Kevy, you're not on this list? I got you. Okay. Kevy, Doodle, thank you so much. Holy shit for the 5 gifted. Laura Lynn, I'm pretty sure I added you already. If I didn't add you, I'll just make a note. Laura Lynn. Okay. How do I enter this raffle? Gift 5 subs. Gifting 5 subs. Yes. Use this opportunity, chat. Use this crazy opportunity with the 35% discount. We were waiting for this. Chat. Holy. I'm on the bottom towards the right. Okay, sweet. D-Gen. Let's fucking go. Can we get to... Wait, we're level 6 already? Wait a minute. Chat. Do I dare say we can get to level 10? Do I dare say we get to level 10? Can we get much higher? Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Thank you so freaking much. God damn. Thank you guys so much for the gifted. Evan with another 5. Evan, you're on the list, my guy. Evan Walker, you're on the list. Oh shit. Oh shit. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube, you gotta swing by the Twitch channel. It is absolute mayhem. Jolks! Jolks, are you on the list? You are on the list, Jolks. Jolks, you have earned a color. Jolks, you can tell me your color. So if you gift more than 5 subs, you can change your colors. So that's why we have multiple colors. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's freaking go, man. Can I change my color to 2 per chance? Yes, Oshawa. Yeah, you've gifted more than 10 subs. Yeah, you can. 100%. Yeah, I got you. Also, Melon, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Can we get to level 10, chat? Can we get to level 10? We're almost at level 8. We're almost at level 8. And if we get to level 10, I think we can pretty much gun for our 100 sub goal. Okay, chat. I'm not playing Peppa Pig. That was a joke earlier. I'm not playing Peppa Pig for our 100 sub goal. We're doing something different. Can you make my green? I got you. I got you. Guys, I'm not playing Peppa Pig, but we can do something else. We can do something else. Does he read TikTok chat? I do read TikTok chat, Kayla. Yeah. Another 5 incoming. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. What about 200 subs then? That's a good question. I don't know what we want to do for... First off, we gotta figure out what we're doing for 100. Play some Barbie game. I have to do the eye tracker. So we're doing eye tracker tomorrow. Yeah. I'm kind of new and I want some advice. Kayla, come on by the Twitch and YouTube streams. Yes. The Twitch and YouTube streams are where you're going to be able to access the account review stuff. Yeah. Right now we are locked in for account reviews for today, but every day I always refresh it so then you can join in. Yeah. And Caleb, if you're new to the game, this is the perfect channel for you because we love helping out new returning players, especially this, around this time, because we're about to head into the new version of 2.5, which happens in late December. And for a lot of new returner players, maybe just those who just casually play, this is a very, very important time to help prepare yourselves for a lot of new upcoming content. So yeah, I'm gonna be making a lot of like YouTube videos, chat. You guys will notice I'm gonna be making a lot of like tutorial YouTube videos. Yeah. What time do you usually start stream? GMT +8. I don't know what GMT +8 means, but whatever time it is for you right now, like literally whatever time zone it is for you right now, just go 4 hours back. But thank you so much, kid. I always do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GMT +8 is Japan time. Oh, it's Japan time? Oh, bro, I do not know. I do not know that one. Chat. Any big ballers would like to get us to level 10. This is a once in a month, basically, opportunity for us because we never get treasure trains. It's like legit. The last time we got a treasure train, we didn't even get the treasure train. So we want. I really want to try to milk the treasure train. We're so close to level 10. So freaking close. Any big ballers want to join the J Corpo ladder? And again, I don't mean to pressure you guys too much for it. Yeah. Please, if you have expendable income, save it for yourselves first. Went on a 45-minute run at midnight. It felt refreshing. Nice. I mean, how cold is it too? It must be decent enough for you to run, because like if I were to run at night right now, it would be like closer to freezing. -5 Celsius. Okay, well. Okay. Well. Holy shit, though. Even if we leave off at level 8, god damn. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, Pathfinder. Yes. 900 bits. Let's freaking go. Seikatsu. Wait. Wait. We're at the cusp. We're at the tip. We're edged. We're edged on level 9. We're edged on level 9. Seikatsu with the 5. Wait, Seikatsu, are you on the list? Seikatsu is not on the list. I got you. Seikatsu. Gifted 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat, please. We're so close to level 9. Wait a minute. What list is he on? He's on the premium raffle gift list. So all these people that are on the post-its around me, I don't know if you guys can see it on the TikTok side, but all the gifts, these represent 5 gifted subs or more, and they will get entered into their own premium raffle of some of the more expensive merch items that I've accrued over the past couple months. So thank you so flippin' much. 100 with the 5. We're almost at level 10. Level 10 is in our sights. Level 10 is within our sights. 100. The legend. I gotta add you to the list as well. W 100. Oshawott. Yes, dude. Yes, we're so close. Level 100. Okay, level 100 is like, I think only a couple of like crazy hype trains have gone there, and you need to get like thousands of subs, which I do not need thousands of subs, man. Chat, if you guys just got a sub, can I get you guys to spam some Sambi primes? I need a wave of Sambi primes in chat right now. Holy shit. All the amazing kings and queens. Holy shit. Did I give 10? Yes. Yes or no? Maybe, Evan. I think so. You gave 5, and then you gave 5 earlier, right? Or was that 1? 1 or 5? I can't count. 1 or 5? 5. Evan's 5. And then Evan 1. Sahado. There it is. There it fucking is! Let's go! Wait, is that level 9 or 10? Am I an idiot? Wait, we're level 10, right? We are level 10! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Thank you so freaking much. Also, Spacemans, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, or just coming back, what's up, folks? How are y'all doing? Right now, we're doing some account reviews in Zenless Zone 0, and just so happens we got a freaking crazy treasure train. And you never want to waste treasure trades, because they're literally almost like half off on subs. So I'm so fucking grateful. Thanks, guys. God damn. God damn. Thank you, guys. That means the absolute world to me. Shit. Chat, where's the song? Where is the song? Chat, where is the song? We need to play the song. Where is the song? Where's the link?
Like his mother going guap, guap, guap on his Arkansas brother, playing that shit like a saxophone. Presidential topic while they all alone. Don't give a fuck about Hillary. Donald Trump blow it up like a war.
No more sound. Oh fuck. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up, I got this. Oh, wait a minute. Let me play now.
Turkey throat gobbling on that Democratic pole, going guap, 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 while he's sucking out his soul. Ay, both were on the island and they both deserve the chair. Hey, Bubba, please don't pull so hard, you're fucking up my hair. Hey, Trump sucked Bill's dick, made his big old belly sick. From the cum of Clinton, ton. Got a sack filled with trust and siblings. Let them dribble down your chin.
I just got a gift sub for the first time. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yo, Parmesan, you're missing so much fucking lore. You're missing so much lore, my guy.
If you make me moan enough, God willing, I'll guarantee you win. Trump sucked Bill's dick, made his big old belly sick. From the cum of Clinton, ton. Playing that shit like a saxophone. Presidential topic while they're all alone. Don't give a fuck about Hillary. Donald Trump blow it up like a War 3. Donald sucking Bubba's dick, slurping nut like his mother, going whop.
Oh my god, that is crazy. Wait, Chad, you guys can hear the song, right? You guys can hear the song? I'm not trolling, right? Holy shit. Oh, the OG was better, but it's still a banger. Yeah, the OG was better, but they fucking they fucking deleted it. They deleted the OG song because it got, it got striked. Well, of course. Of course it got striked. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 50. And then James, thank you so much for the 5 after, bro. Oh my god. That's why they call him the big, beautiful Bill. She Political Yaoi is truly one of my favorite 2025 memes of all time. It's not really a meme, it's just like an ongoing like joke or something. But holy shit, we're almost at 150 subs. Yo, I wasn't even thinking that we were gonna reach 200 this early. But the treasure train goes crazy, dog. And if you guys are following on the TikTok side, you gotta join the Twitch because we're getting crazy subs, bro. That's thanks to all of you guys. I appreciate it, man. God damn. Toxic political old men yaoi. Yeah. It is very, very funny. I have no more snoozes, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you guys for the crazy hype train, dude. Oh, I'm so fucking floored, man. Like, I was cool with a couple subs, and then it just started steamrolling. I fucking appreciate all of y'all, man. God damn. That's one for the Josh lore books. Holy. What can I say? Trump sucked Bubba. It is what it is, man. God damn. God damn. Should I post the original song on Drive so you can replay it over and over again? I mean, sure, if you want. Yeah, because I know we technically have your version, but like we also have that version too, you know what I mean? Yeah. World record sub trade. It's not world record, but it is a record for us. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so freaking much again. Holy shit. Level 12. Fuck yeah. Well deserved. Thank you. We love you, Josh. Oh, thanks, guys. I just gifted one for funsies. You kept us alive. Evan, arguably, your one gifted there kept us alive for that level of the hype train. So that was very impactful, a very impactful sub. Thank you so fucking much, man. And chat, I'll wait for the ads after this to talk about this. But we do have something called the Partner Plus program. And because of Partner Plus, instead of getting a 50-50 split from Twitch, we get a 60-40 split. So a 20% differential. That's pretty big. That means more of the money goes back to us. And when I mean by us, it's not just me. Obviously, I get to, you know, feed the mods. I get to host more giveaways and all that stuff. Because instead of that money going to Twitch, I just give it back to you guys. Why not? So, thank you so much. I'm planning on doing some fun things in the middle and the end of December. You feed the mods? I get to feed the mods now with this new split. Because 10% is quite a big difference. It's quite a big difference. Yeah. So it allows me to maybe get a few little gifts for the mods, which is nice. And that's all thanks to you guys. Genuinely. About to get busy, gotta head out. Yeah, no worries. Yo, 100. You literally just like chilling out, having fun, and then just dropping the bomb with the gifteds. I mean, dude, that's so... I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. And as I always say, like, I always try to give you guys as much value as I can when it comes to you guys, like, subscribing yourselves. But the gifted subs, like, man, I'm just absolutely floored. So thank you. Can we get one more round? One more big wave of Sambi Primes. If you guys just got a sub, guys, go to your emotes. Go pick out the Sambi Prime crown shit. Thank you so much. Holy shit. After stream, I recorded everybody's names who gifted 5 or more. I'll change your guys' colors as well, so... yeah. We'll add you guys to the list. You ain't LeBron, buddy. I'm the LeBron of Zenless Zone 0. Am I the LeBron of Zenless Zone 0? I wonder who I am relative. Am I the No, I'm not the LeBron. No, I'm not the biggest. I'm like the Jalen Brunson. You know? I'm like the Jalen Brunson. Like fringe all-star. You know what I'm saying? Like we're getting there. We're getting there. Chat. Once we reach 300 average viewers, because like we're getting close, bro. Chat, we're getting fucking close to averaging we're already averaging 200 viewers, which is crazy to me. Is 500 pulls enough for M6? M6 without Wenjin? Kato? Yes. Nah, Curry is Kate or ALG. I think Kate is LeBron. You know what? I'll take Durant. I'll take Durant, actually. Because Durant is low-key a villain. And the community, low-key... Some parts of the community see me as a villain. I'll be the Durant. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be Durant. I'm the Durant of the ZZ community. I'll take that.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Your access was removed, violating community guidelines. Chad, do you see this? Frauds and scams. What the hell? No way, bro. No way. That is crazy, bro. That is so crazy. If I have like a TikTok, hold up. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Screw TikTok. Fuck 'em, man. Oh, that is so funny, bro. There goes TikTok. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's what happens, dude. TikTok, like, you can get violations so easily. For the dumbest things. I saw a YouTube video calling Josh the worst ZZ streamer because he promoted Lemony Hollow, no joke. Yeah. Like, legit. Like, and here's the thing. Like, genuinely, you know, you can say whatever you want about me. You know, it's the internet. I get it. You know, I don't want to get like too, you know, drama pilled about it, but like, hey, you can say whatever you want about me. It's the internet. You have the right to. You're valid. Did you get suspended or banned? No, I got suspended. It's like one of those warning shots. So I'm not too worried about it, but like I can appeal it and I just get it back tomorrow. So, but legit, Lemony Hollow is what's keeping ZZ from being just a boss fight game. Yeah. I think the Lemony Hollow farming loop is fun. Suspended for what? Frauds or scams? I don't know what they said earlier, but they said frauds or scams, so I don't know. Josh is stinky poo-poo. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, understandably, I tend to focus on like the brighter parts of Zenless. You know, 99.5% of my content, I'm not here to like drama farm or anything, just because I don't have time to. I'd rather focus on things that I want to do in Zenless, the things I want to do in my content creation career, things I want to do with you guys. So, you know, that's reflected in my philosophy. That's reflected in my, you know, if I have the right to, Josh is the man with the ray gun. Hit him with a ray gun. Oh no, you're bringing it back. You're bringing it back. Oh, the ray gun. Anyways, is Lemony Hollow good for polychromes? Yes, for the first time. You can only do the polychromes one time, Captain Noble. You can only do it one time. But what it's good for is free weekly resources. If you do Lemony Hollow and if you do the Swapian Temple Management, which technically, again, is free. It's free low and they auto it for you now. They auto farm it for you to make it even easier. I don't know how much, you know, easier it could get, but they made it easier to, they literally auto farmed everything. You can get at least 500,000 Denny's per week. 500,000 Denny's per week. From extra farming, not from dailies, not from weeklies, purely just that. 500,000. You do a little bit of, you know, Hollow Zero, you get even more. You can essentially farm close to 1 million if you do events, if you do weeklies, you know. I haven't touched Temple since the first week of 2.0, and you don't need to, right? Just don't need to. I think people very much misconstrue, you know, the promotion of things versus like, you know, I guess the sentiment. And Hollow is easy enough to play while watching Josh. Yeah, I literally do it at the beginning of every stream. I just yap, chat with you guys, Lemony Hollow farm, right? So, dude, we weren't even able to account review because we had the freaking hype trades. Thank you guys so much, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am just absolutely floored. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Mads. Yeah, please go get your rest. We'll be live back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play Zenless and Nikke. And I'm going to have my eye tracker for Nikke, so that's going to be terrible. That's going to be terrible. Josh, I'm getting Wenjin for dial-in. Okay, for sure. I mean, even if we already fit this in, we're already doing good. We're just barely at the threshold of 80, which I'd like to be at 80 to 90. And the energy regen would be 2.5. So genuinely, like if you can improve a little bit around the margins, like here, get like a crit rate and attack. Also, Luke, thank you so much for the primer. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you. You can get like +2 crit rate here, +2 crit rate here. That already equates to almost 90%. And thereby which we don't even have to get that Wenjin. Each one. I get 100% with the Wenjin. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If that's what you're aiming for, go for it. But me personally, I would save. Your build is already fringe good enough. It's already fringe good enough to where you just don't need it and you could save it for another character. Like a DPS character. Like Yeshunguang. So that's what I would suggest. But again, you're fine. I'm getting Banya in next. Okay, if you're getting Banya, maybe you're getting weapon too, right? I think Banya's weapon justifies pulling relative to if you want Banya, and it seems like you want Banya, so I think you would go for the weapon. So save it for Banya's weapon because you'll get more out of it, because the bonuses out of the Dialing Wenjin are purely just for her stat bonuses that convert to her buff, which you can just farm by optimizing your drives. Out of curiosity, are there any must-pull copies in the game? Nope. We talked about it earlier, right? Talking about must-pulls. If you want to talk about must-pulls for the characters that you love, then we can kind of talk about it. So like, you know, let's say Yi Shen, right? That M1's kind of juicy. The M2 is very nice for the, you know, the ult pause.
What brings you
You know,
here this time?
extra damage, stuff like that. Let's see, trigger M1, right? Trigger M1, allowing her to more consistently apply aftershocks and stuff. Very, very strong. Dial-in M1 allows her for 1 rotation, I believe, max 2, to allow you to double proc dial-in chain to ult conversion. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. With the regen to the bar, the increased regen to the bar, if you have enough resources for your EX, you can max out your positive review stacks, use the 60 to start the chain to ult, and then build up the rest of your bar meter with the last 26, and then you should technically be right at the money. You should technically be right at the money with the extra just passive seconds. So that would be 86 plus 4 seconds. So then you should be at 90 to be able to chain to ult again. So very rarely will you have those. You're not going to have that every single stun window, but the M1 allows for that. And it has the 50% all res down. So if you're going to get any investment, I would argue that the M1 is actually better in terms of like pure DPS production and team damage production contribution than is the M1. The M1 allows for incredible ease of build, right? Higher stats, gives you crit rate, gives you higher energy regen, but it doesn't give you innately something that like she wouldn't already have, you know? So it's good, you know, you get a little crit damage too, I think, but other than that, like the 50% all res down, the extra ult generally actually converts to about the same amount of damage. So yeah, surprise, surprise. Also, Swan Gorilla, thank you so much for the follow. Blueberry Yokai as well, thank you so much. Melon Ya and Jordy, thank you guys so much for the follows earlier. I do appreciate it. If I didn't catch it, thanks guys. You guys are relatively new to the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. We've had a freaking wave of, you know, emotions in the past hour, so I appreciate it. Any other questions? I don't think we have too much else to talk about other than like your top end talent. We talked a little bit about, you know, your top end talent here, which you're doing really, really good, by the way. This is really, really solid of a build. You already have over 35, right? This could use a little bit more attack, but you invest into ice, right? You invest into anomaly mastery, you get it. That's fine. Arguable that pen is going to be better in the near future, just because enemies with higher defenses are going to show up. Again, that's mainly due in part to the relevancy of rupture characters. So pen actually turns out to be a better stat because you'd rather shred the defense instead of gaining more attack for that extra percentage of defense to shred down. So the math works out such that pen does result in more damage over just pure attack. Yeah. So. Hi Josh, yo, what's up, Kinemax? Welcome in. I returned from lurking now that I finished my finals. Let's go, dude. How was it? I don't know about, you probably don't know the grade yet, but, how'd you feel about the finals? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. That's awesome, dude. I need a substitute for Viv. Very few substitutes right now for Viv. Arguable that we might get an anomaly character down the road that could, be another sub DPS. Oh, excuse me. I had the burp there. Yeah, we just have not invested into any anomalies. No Yanagi. No Bernice. No Viv. That's the that's the triangle right there. That's the triangle of off-field anomaly characters. So any one of them uses my main priority. Sure, go Yuzu. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately for you, the next best character for Alice, you're missing as well. And it's actually Trigger. You're missing Alice, Trigger, Yuzaha, Hyper Carry Alice team. So we might want to reconsider maybe pulling for a couple more units, actually. Trigger being the flexible unit that she is, not only can she contribute her electros to aftershocks and of course her amazing stun damage potential and stuff like that, but within anomaly comps, her contributing little bits and pieces here of electro is really, really nice. Yeah, and Alice drives a Trigger very, very well. We've seen it being proven in Miasmic Fiend, and nothing's really changed. She's very good. Yeah. So you're gonna be struggle busting a little bit with solo Alice. There is an argument to be made if you had Jane. But we're also missing Jane. So we're kind of in a pickle. Unfortunately, Alice is kind of left on an island based off of the comps right here. You could go Miyabi Alice, but that's very front loaded, as you could probably tell. But you do have the Yishens, you do have Monato for, the other coverages on the other side. So if you need to force a double anomaly comp, that's what I would do. I would go Alice, Miyabi, and either Nicole to be able to drive, let's say, Ether Anomaly. What you can do here is, instead of Freedom Blues, you take off the Freedom Blues entirely and you allow your Alice to drive Disorder. So you would go Anomaly Mastery here, and then you would go Energy Regen here. So you have Energy 2 here, Energy 2 here, and the Vault for Energy 50. That should give you the average amount that you would need for Nicole if you were to run like a Swing Jazz or something, right? But you're already running Moonlight here, so you can run Anomaly Mastery here and Anomaly Proficiency on 4. Yeah, so that's what I would do. Ooh, we don't have M6. Not big deal. Not big deal. For anomaly comps, right? Not big deal. For every other comp, that crit rate would be nice.
Need something?
Okay. Any other questions? I'm shifting Monotone after Banya? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. How's my DA? Good question. I gotta do Oshawat's DA. Holy fuck, chat's already 2. This is not good. This is so not good. I meant to start other shenanigans an hour ago. All intents and purposes for the double crutch, that's not bad. Again, I would go Anomaly Proficiency, Anomaly Mastery on the 6 for Nicole. That would help. This is slightly concerning. Just based off of the potential performance of this team. I assume you put Hellfire's gear, and even with Hellfire's gear, you should be able to land well above 40-50k. I forgot the Wenjin for dial-in. Okay, that makes a difference. That makes a huge difference. And then here, 20k, we could do a little bit better. Again, the reason being, here on this stage, you have this aberration buff. This gives you 20 anomaly buildup rate. This compensates for the anomaly mastery that you get on the 2-piece here. So switch this to energy regen, which you don't have right now. Switch this to energy regen so that you can maintain the EXs throughout the entirety of the stun window for you to be able to more consistently freeze. You already have enough anomaly buildup, and with Lycon, let's see your Lycon here. Your Lycon should probably be on the Astral Voice and go to Phaethons, because Mironette doesn't require a lot of days. Notoriously, she is one of the lighter characters in terms of days meter, so you don't need to go too heavy into impact. I think we might be a little bit too heavy into impact, so you can go into Hellfire's gear, you go into an arguable anomaly mastery, you go into 2 AM here, or you can just go impact, it's fine. And then you go for 4 Astral Voice to Phaethons, so that Lycon can also contribute to a bit of ice while your Zokaku runs energy for consistency. So that's what I would do. And then right now you're running anomaly and ice, that's fine. It's not the biggest deal. Just make sure you level up your skills. There's no reason why her ult should not be 12. There's no reason her basic tat should not be 12. Okay. Oh yeah, also move to move the cannon. We don't have the max attack stat. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we already, it's fine. Yeah. Good call. Good call, DJ. Yep. And there it is. There it is. Any questions? Any questions? My priorities: use Albania, Yeshunguang, then Viv sub. It's pretty good. Well, you just missed Viv, so you're not getting Viv in a while, so you're gonna have to go for the next character. I don't know who that is, but it's not gonna be Viv for a long time. I can't wait for Guang, my dude. Spacemans, I think all of us are very excited for Lil Guang. All of us are very excited. We talked about Lil Guang earlier. My YouTube title is Yeshunguang a must pull? We had a very lengthy hour discussion about it. Yeah, pretty good though. All right, we're gonna log into Oshawot's account, and then we're gonna try a little bit of DA and then go from there. Yeah. Also, chat, if you guys would like to win Internaut and Battle Pass raffles, get ready to join me in Doomsday. That's our little game sponsor. This is the last time we're going to be able to promote it. We only have like 2 or 3 more days, but you guys should be able to, jump on in alongside with us to play for the next 2 or 3 days, and then you guys can get entered into raffles for Internaut and Battle Pass stuff. If we get a couple more friends, I think we only need 10 more people, we can literally give away a $50 Genesis Crystal, Polychrome pack. Yes. We would have enough from the extra milestone from the sponsor so that I could just give that away to you guys, because I won't be needing it, so I could just give it away to you guys. So I would love for you guys to join in. Everybody right now, go try it out. I know it's one of those mobile ad games, but you can just play for 2 or 3 days and then delete it if you don't like it. But play alongside with me. You guys can support me, allow us to do more sponsorship opportunities, and get you guys more little goodies and giveaways. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's log into Oshawott and try to attempt some deadly assault. And chat, if you guys, again, are interested in the premium account pilots where we log in for 7 days and I actually like work with you on and off stream, consider tier 3 subscribing. That's how you guys are going to get access to the premium account pilots. Again, I try to give you guys the value for your guys' sub. So it's a pretty extensive 7-day little boot camp that we do. Like, I got to work on the account. I give you guys homework to, like, for you guys to work on stuff. So it's basically 2 people working on the account. It's pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. Thrall. So I'm gonna go ultimate here. Would a tier 3 sub be a good Christmas present? Sure. Let's see. I'll go 1, 2, 3.
What kind of fun job have you got me into?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
That's ooh. Okay. I mean, energy attack, crit damage. Do we have attack? Monka. Okay. It just does not matter what the substats are. It just matters if you have attack. You just need to match the attack. Okay, not bad. Ah, that's pretty bad. Fuck. Crit damage? No, we need energy regen, please. So I'm gonna switch switch this. And then I'm gonna switch this. It's not the best, but it'll work. Fine. Ooh, actually. Fuck, I got crit. Ah, unfortunate. Let's replace this actually. Come on. Yes. Okay, not bad. Okay, pen 3 is pretty shitty, but it's fine. We don't have enough. Okay. We might ask you to lend me Hollow Farm, but it's not the biggest deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 energy regen. Honestly, just build it. It's fine. Just gotta get it off the ground. What are we at? 94? That's great already. Holy shit. So, okay. I wish we could level these up. Okay, we do have an opportunity here, actually. Okay, 8's fine. Let's lower this to 10 if we can. Come on. Oh yeah, baby. Good stuff. Okay, 10, 8, 8. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And we're pretty good here. 33 is way too low. We talked about this earlier. So we're gonna try to get a replacement here. Let's see. HP crit damage. Okay, yeah. Nothing really stood out to us here. Huh. Crit damage easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, not exactly what we wanted, but that's fine. And then crit rate. That's pretty bad, but at least now we're consistent. So at a 55, 114 on a 2.5. That's worse damage, but way more consistent. So I'll take it. Okay, let's rock. Okay. Chat. This is Oshawott's account. Let's try to get 9 stars. After 7 days, let's try to get 9 stars.
Breathe.
There you go.
Take a break.
Damn.
Allow me.
Forward! Turn around! Now what would you...
Shift.
We kind of got to use it here.
And for you!
Restart that. I could have probably used a little bit more dial-in to start there. Huh. Why would Miyabi prefer pen over ice again? It's because of defense. It's because of the defense of the enemy. If the defense of the enemies are getting higher, then the resistance to your overall total damage is greater. Does that make sense? So
Be careful. I don't want to
let me just like paint this up real quick. So let's say you have a 40% res, right, of defense against your enemy. So let's say you have 100 damage. You're taking 40% of that, equating to only 60% of damage. But let's say you increase your total damage by investing into ice. Right? But you take 40% of that. Yeah, that's going to be what? 2...
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
How much is that? That's fucking 40%. I'm bad at fucking math. I'm bad at fucking math. Uh, 44, right?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Calculator moment, yeah. So it's taking more chunk of your damage. So you're at 66. Versus if you were to take, you know, a certain pen percentage of the defense down.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
You know, even let's just say like, you know, 5% pen down to 35. That nets you 65%. So if you had
I'm in a good mood today.
100 damage,
Quick.
but you minus the 10% here, so instead of 10% ice or 10% attack or whatever, you went 10% pen, that leaves you with 30, that nets you 70% versus 66. So instead of a 10% damage increase with the 40% or whatever, because the percentage of the defense res will grow based off of your full attack, just shred down the defense and you'll get a higher total output.
I'm in a good mood today.
That was a little math lesson. It was a little math lesson, but hopefully that makes sense. Because the defense takes into account your total percent damage, right? It is 40% defense res. So the higher your damage goes, the defense will also raise how much it resists. Versus the pen, it'll just directly shred that defense so your damage can be more true,
I don't want to ruin the outfit.
which nets you a slightly percentage higher of damage. Thumbs up, Chad? Makes sense? Kind of? Eh? I apologize, it's not the you know, the most correct way to put it, but that's you know,
This quick.
hopefully that makes sense. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I didn't have enough.
An opening.
Got one for complaints.
No, bro. What is your problem? I did miss some parries, so that's my fault, but I do want to get that first done down.
Evil shall return to dust.
Okay.
The time is
Hey.
spirit and form. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Quick, get him other.
An opening. Your life ends here.
Okay. This is better already.
Don't get careless. Yin and yang converge. Allow me.
Come on, shred him. No, so freaking close. Come on, die, die, so much, die.
Got one for complaints. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Intercept.
Four. Nicely done. And wait for this. Parry this. 2, 3. Pop this. 4, 5, 6. Pop this down. Second. Nice. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, I missed. I missed. That's not good. That's not fucking good.
Got one for complaints.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yee, that's not good.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
The weak spot is here. It's all evil shall return
Okay.
to dust.
Big damage here. Big damage.
She and mine.
Turn around. Smash them.
Okay. Pop this. For all the buffs. Come on, shred him. Shred him. Go. God damn it.
You lack training.
Does he lack training? It's kind of beefy. I'm not gonna lie. Not great, chat. But we got the job done. With a budget ass build, we got the job done. Still got 3 stars. You know what? I said that after 7 days we'd be able to clear. So, hey, we're doing it. A clear is a clear, I guess. Yeah, a clear is a clear. A clear is a clear. I might want to ult and hyper carry up in here. So 1, 2.
I'm at your disposal.
See. Your Sokaku isn't built yet, is it? Yeah, it's not built yet. Yeah, it's not close. We're not even close. Yeah, the reason is we want Sokaku to be closer to 25. We're not even close. We are not even close in the attack. So we might need you to farm this. Try to farm this entirety of the Kaboom the Cannon tonight. If you can do it by tonight, I might be able to squeeze it. Because we can flip the anomaly proficiency here, that would work. And then we can make use of the Lycon. We might need to take off impact. And or we run energy regen here. That could also work. Yeah, it's a variant. Okay. Who's get Void Hunter? Just who's gets Void Hunter? You just can't. She's too OP. Kirito. I mean, here's the thing. If you're not interested in Yeshunguang, you know, hey, then you don't need to pull. At the end of the day, we talked about this earlier, but we talked about must pull criteria. And must pull criteria varies for everybody. Sure, you can be, you know, oh, you can pull for relative meta stuff, or you pull for your husband or waifus, but your scale to those certain attributes of pulling value is all based on you. So you got to weigh that for yourself. I, as a creator, my job is to bring you the ingredients. My job is to give you the information for you to make that judgment call for yourselves. Does that make sense? That's my job. My job is not to tell you how to think. At least that shouldn't be your job. At least it shouldn't be a job of a content creator that you guys trust. That you guys can, you know, rely on in good faith. Right, we talk about good and bad faith actors all the time. But in terms of, you know, a creator that you can trust in good faith, I give you the information, you make the conclusions. That's it. And I did mention ALG earlier. Just like ALG helps you develop those thoughts and helps you come to the conclusions, whether you should or shouldn't pull. Which is also fine. Because he's giving the spread of different options and different choice trees, right? But our job is not to make the choice for you. It's not to force you to do anything. In fact, I might even try your anomaly comp first. Hold up. 327? That's a little bit low for me, but it's doable. 2543. Okay. It's pretty good. Nicole is 3. We're gonna switch her to Moonlight. You have Moonlight? I thought we farmed Moonlight. I think we farmed a little bit of Moonlight at least. And we did farm a little bit. Okay. Please, Moonlight, anything. Yes! Big piece right there. Big piece, big piece. Okay, I'll take that. Attack goes anomaly proficiency. Ah, shit. Let's see. Let's see here. Yes! Yes! Actually doable. Wait a minute. We could go attack. Attack is fine. It's better than... let's try to get ether now. Oh, ether attack. Okay, and then this has to be anomaly mastery ideally. We can always fish for that. Okay, so we're going to remove this. And we're going to fish for that. Okay, Oshawott, your goal tomorrow is to farm for Nicole so we can make the Nicole, Alice, and Vivian team. Your next goal is to finish Sokaku for me. Finish Sokaku for me. Get as much skills as you can into the EX as possible. We're gonna try to fish for that anomaly mastery piece here. And then we should be good. Okay? What specifically for Nicole? So what specifically for Nicole is, let me go back to her. The 6 piece, Anomaly Mastery. Make sure you finish these levels. Make sure you finish the Wenjin. Okay? Which should be easy. Just literally waste every single one of your backup battery for Wenjin here. And then also Sokaku's Wenjin, get to 60. Sokaku. Get Sokaku to 60. Once you finish the Wenjins, we can 9-star. Okay? We'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, so that'll be our homework tonight. We've already cleared one of the stages. Once we finish the weapons on the other 2, we can 9-star. We can 9-star, all right? So do that homework for me. And then we'll touch back tomorrow. And we should be able to 9-star DA after 7 days. I know, you know, arguable, some people might say that, you know, 7 days for a DA or an account pilot or something might be a little bit longer, but we've built more than just one character on this account. We built 1, 2, 3, you know, 4, 5, now would be 6, 7, 8 characters, right? We rounded out some of your other players as well, right? And all that coming to a head to not only defeat this Deadly Assault, but to almost for more than just this Deadly Assault, for more things, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. Not only just prepare you for now, but prepare you for the future. So that's what I get to do with the account pilots. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Chats, it's time for a little bit of Doomsday. It's time for a little bit of Doomsday. So if you guys want to enter into the Internet Pass and Battle Pass raffles, come join me in a little bit of the Doomsday game sponsor. We're going to play a little bit. We're going to farm a little bit of zombies. Okay? We're going to farm a little bit of zombies. Come play with me. Chat, we need at least 10 more folks, and I know we have 10 more folks in chat. Come join us. Download the game via that sponsored link and do it on your mobile devices. It can be your mobile devices. It can be your tablets. Unfortunately, no PC. It must be through mobile because they recognize PC and mobile clients. So, yeah. What if I didn't use the link? That's super monka. They will not count you. You must do it through the link. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. You must do it through the link. But chat, let's do a little Doomsday Last Survivor. A little bit of zombie survival, baby. Okay, I'll come terrorize your facilities. Give me a minute. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. Whoa, don't attack me. Yo, stay away from me. Let me chill, bro. Yo, my guy, let me chill. Let me chill. Okay, chat. I want you to see my account. How can I do that? Kirito, you join our Discord. Tomorrow, when we do the account reviews, throughout the first portion of the stream, because we're already like 4 or 5 hours in the stream, the first portion of the stream, all you need to do is just enter into the account review raffle on Discord. So come a little bit earlier to stream, turn on notifications for Twitch and YouTube, and then be able to join our random raffles for the account reviews. Because this is so freaking loud, chat. I didn't realize how loud it was. God damn, that was loud. That's still kind of loud, huh? But chat, as you guys can see, literally, it's one of the mobile ad games. It's like, whoa, hey, you know, I can multiply my units and defeat zombies. It's literally one of those games, but it's so goofy. It's literally so goofy. I've never played these types of games before, but it low-key kind of feels nice. Because you know the feeling when they play bad in the ads? Like they purposely play bad in the ads. And then you're like, okay, I gotta actually try it out so I can, you know, see how it's actually played. Or like, I gotta, you know, fix whatever they did wrong. Because they never choose the right option. They always like delete their units, or like they always like subtract their power or something like that. You haven't saved the poor girl. I'm trying. Oh, I got one actually. Hold up. Hey.
It's definitely warm. It feels so warm. I feel much better thanks to you.
Yo, who is she?
Can you visit me more often? I really miss you.
What the helly? Yo, dude. Yo, all of a sudden Chad's playing with one fucking hand. Jesus Christ, what's her at? Okay, Dylan. Y'all gotta play Doomsday now. Y'all gotta play Doomsday. Y'all gotta save her. She's an S rank unit, by the way. So if you save her, you can get her as an S rank unit. You can ask Kitten. I don't know who else has gotten to level 17, but I know Kin's gotten to level 20 already. So Kin already has unlocked them. So you guys can ask Kitten how to most quickly get her as a unit, because she's an S rank unit that you can unlock. Technology. Need permission? Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. Okay, let me help you guys out there. Oh, I gotta build my headquarters. Construction level 90. Okay, easy. I'll do that, easy. 10 seconds. Five seconds. 1 minute. Nice. Super easy. I can just level these up, chat. Super easy. Do it one more time. Boom. 1 minute. Finally got to 70. Nice. Send the screenshot. When you guys get to level 7, level 10, and level 17, send the screenshots. Okay? Thanks, E-Tron. I got you, man. And, we'll probably see you tomorrow is when our next stream will be. Yeah, we'll be playing Zenless and Nikke. Change game categories? No, just stay in Zenless is fine. Yeah, just stay in Zenless. It's all good. Oh, I have 10. Oh, swag. All right, give me a big pull. Give me a big pull. Big pull, big pull. Come on, gold. Son of a bitch. I got some tokens, so it's nice. It's not bad. Cynthia fragments and Luis fragments. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Oh, that's some really good resources. Ooh, a 60. Nice. That's big. That's big, actually. That's actually big. That's actually big, actually. Ooh, money. Okay, we can level you up. Nice. Level up our main guy. Nice. Recruitable. Recruit him because we got 10. Nice. He's a level 2, so he's not that great, but he's all right. I just want to make sure I grab all of my purple characters or higher. The purple characters or higher are going to make an impact. Level up. Easy. I do not need to speed that up. I already leveled him up, you idiots. Level up 5 minutes. And then chat, if you guys didn't know, you can literally just speed up shit. There's level up. Speed up. Level up. Headquarters level 7. Okay, we'll do that later. Level up here. 8 minutes. While that happens, we will go fight our next guy. So in between, you know, you fighting, you you battling. You guys can build your headquarters, and you want to build your headquarters. That's the main thing that you gotta build, chat. Your headquarters. Ooh, oh my god, that's so many. Jesus Christ. Dude, my screen's like filled with like a few little ants here. Holy cow. I wonder why they don't just like clump them up into like one unit. It looks so goofy. Like I would assume that like once you have 100 like little, army guys, that it would clump to like one big guy. I don't know. Anyways. It does look funny when you have like 100 little Minutemen. Just like pew, pew, pew. I'm going to take you off because you're kind of ass. I'm gonna put in my sniper guy. Dude, the sniper is such crazy range. Okay. Okay. Here's a nitro. Vel'Koz gifted 50, bro. Vel'Koz went in freaking insane, man. I can't. No! I should have done it earlier. Nice. Okay. Nice, and I got my little bonus there. I finished my thing there. Let's level this up. 2 minutes. Easy. Easy. Let's collect some resources and go over here. Nice. Unlock this area. Let's go search this guy. He looks clean. Take him in. Recruits. Nice. I have another purple guy. And this is legit how you speed run through the game, chat. 88. I need 2 more. There we go. Alright. Yo, my alliance. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'll let my alliance finish that for me. Yes, chat. Join an alliance as fast as possible. Don't join. We don't have an alliance. Because we don't have enough people. So legit just join any alliance you can, chat. Just join any one you can, and it'll help you out immensely. Bro, how's it so... Oh my god, dude. My fire rate is so ass. My fire rate's so booty cheeks. It's because I'm running 2 snipers. I think it's because I'm running 2 snipers, chat. Like, my strength is really strong, but I'm just not hitting the numbers. Bro's making the ads. No. Alright. I'm just running a different comp. I'm just running like a, a one-shot wonder comp, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm shredding them. I'm shredding them. Okay. I think we're good. So level up. And then it's 2 hours, right? Huh. You think it's 2 hours, but I can speed up. Boom. Level 7. Why isn't this game nominated for GOTY? Honestly, it shouldn't. Yeah, it is a game. I'll tell you that much. It is a game. The GOTY is, I don't know. That's a great question. Good question. Ooh, I can make a research lab. Bada bing, bada boom. I have so many new buildings to make. Lumberyard. Bada bing, bada boom. I confirm that. I can make a bulletin board. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but sure. And then I can make a steel workshop. Bada bing, bada boom. I claim my shit. I've been active for 367 days. God damn. Wait, how do you know that? Is that Discord? Oh, I can't. That's level 12. What the fuck? Yo, calm down.
Commander.
I think I can attack that. Maybe. Create squad. We get all that and march. Alright. Cool. We go back here. You can see on Hoyle Lab. Oh, I see. Cool. Cool beans. Time to approach. Go. Let's see. Can I select more? Oh, it's because I'm on a fucking mission. Freak. Okay, let me just exit out here. I'll do this later. Because I just sent my guy on a mission. Okay. Oh, download the PC version from the official website. In addition, be online in the game for a total of 480 minutes. The fuck? How long is that? 8 hours? 8 hours, bro? Dude, 3 fragments ain't even shit. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. When I got a gold summon too. Sweet. Sweet. Top commander, what is this? Ooh, yes please. More rewards. And you guys can literally just collect all these to help you speed up all your crap. Yep, and rewards, collect more. Cool. Yep. As you guys can tell, like there's a couple of like battle pass type of stuff.
It's a sacrifice.
It's just me. Yeah, Cream. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter if it's easy or not. It does not matter. How do you do this thing? How do you pull? I don't know how to pull this. Oh, reach level 8. Oh, I have to reach level 8 to pull. Cringe. Okay, so let's speed up some of our stuff. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's because we're VIP. Oh, so it discounts some of our stuff. Does it discount everything? Whoa. Whoa, whoas. Construction level. Let's see. What's my highest level? I think my barricade's the highest level. Yes. No, wait, that's so massive. It's literally half off my resources. That's so good. Dude, how slow this is, bro. Oh. Dude, it's so slow. But like when I hit the barrels, my numbers are so high. I think I need like smaller, I definitely need smaller units, dude. I just do not have enough firepower. That's so cringe, bro. Like, I have enough pellets for the boss, you know, per power, because I'm running a sniper. I think I need like the smaller units to help me out. I don't have the smaller units. Congratulations, you got 3 radios. Perfect. I got a healing thing, so I'll go to her, and then I'll go heal her abobas.
Choose here of all places.
Plus the troops. Refill my troops. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, baby. What the? Yo, I got a car. What is this? Yo. Go back. Not until you guys download Doomsday with me. Not until you guys download Doomsday with me, then. You guys gotta download Doomsday with me. Alright? Okay, now I got a little bit more firepower. Here we go. I'm downloading it right now. Perfect. Download it via the sponsor link. Via the sponsor link. Don't forget, you need to do it via the sponsor link, and then you don't need to link your Twitch, but it'd be best that you did. And then get to level 7, get to level 10, and then send the screenshots once you do get to those commander levels, and then you guys should be able to enter into our raffle giveaways, baby. I want you guys to win some stuff. I want you guys to win some stuff. Okay? Do it for yourselves. Obviously, you guys participating in the sponsor helps me a lot, but, you know, I like to use a lot of the sponsorship money I get from these little game sponsors to help you guys. How long does this last? We have 3 more days. Yeah. Vilkaz with a 50. I know, kid. Vilkaz give a massive 50. Freaking insane. Who's this guy? Examine. Uh-oh. Exiling. Goodbye. You're not wanted here. I'll put the research lab up there. Collect all my little goodies. Yeah. You guys should be able to get the level 10, which gives you the Internet and Battle Pass. You guys should be able to do it in a day. Yeah. If you use all the speed ups and everything, you should be able to like click, 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 do it in a day. Deadass. You guys could get the 2 Q pack, but I don't suggest it. You don't necessarily need it. Speed up, quick use, boom. Yeah, and you just go from there. Because you have enough resources to speed up through all of your farming till level 10, if not level 12 or 13. Hello, Catherine. And Cynthia. These are the 2 like free, like low-tiered S-rank units, or the 5-star units. They're pretty good early on. They're gonna like carry you throughout basically the entirety of the game. Rank up. Rank up. Mouse like rank up. There you go. Cha-cha! Yes, my main character got to level 3. Nice. Tweet. Okay. Select all those. I just maxed out my Avenger quest stuff, and then we gotta fight that guy. Okay. Next, research it. Research again. Cool. 5 seconds. Dude, this is so nice. The VIP and the construction being half off, insane. See you tomorrow? Yeah, no worries, Juice. We'll see you tomorrow. Yo, the back at. What's good? Right now, we're wrapping up with some Doomsday Last Survivor. Okay. Oh, we get to use the trial units. Okay, we're gonna show you guys like how OP these characters are. Like they just send out like. Look at freaking Catherine, those pink like ball things. She just sends those out. Legit. And then there's like missiles that fly out. Like what the fuck is that? It just shreds the whole field. Oh wait, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a little close. That was a little close. What is this game? It's one of those like mobile ad games, but we're being sponsored, you know, to promote it for a couple more days. And I'm gonna use the sponsor money to give back, you know, you guys some giveaways and stuff. Like this is pretty much funding all the giveaways for December. You guys want your $100 Dial-In Banya giveaway? You guys want your Yeshunguang giveaway? This is funding it. This is the greatest game of all time. Download via our sponsor link. Hell yeah. How much are they paying you? Enough. I can't say the amount, but enough to help me out. So play the damn game so we can get more stuff. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Guys, if you guys want more stuff, I can give you more stuff. Come participate. It's for free. You know what? To participate in these sponsors is for free. You know. It doesn't cost you a dime. And you know, for a couple days, you play alongside with me. You get some internet passes, and then, you know, down the road, I get to host these larger giveaways for the greater community. So that's why I take these. You know. Do I think that Doomsday, A Last Survival, is the greatest game on Earth? Maybe not. But do I think, you know, it's a stepping stone to where we want to go? And like what we can do with like, you know, the funds and you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I think we can get, you know, very, very far by, you know, hosting these sponsors because, you know, sometimes you gotta suck it up and do some of these. But, I mean, Loki, it's not like I'm having the greatest time, but, I mean, it's just funny. I like to see the, you know, the little soldier guys just, like, defeating zombies. You know, you gotta turn your brain off.
Let's part ways here.
Contact us if you need help.
Oh, what is this?
How time has come.
I'm sorry. Ah. And then she's so much fucking turrets. What is this? Yo, crazy cutscene. Crazy cutscene. Holy. Holy. Actual cinema? Cinema chat? Cinema? Is this cinema, guys? Or is it just me? Let's see what I gotta do here. I gotta level you up again. Yeah, boom. Alright, let's keep going. This is a game of all time. Yeah, I also agree. This is a game. This is one of the games. Yep, one of the games, guys. One of the games. Yeah, but how many hours for a day approximately of playing this game? You literally only need to play like an hour, 2 hours to get to like level 7, level 10. Like you just press the speed up button and you will get there. You will legit get there. All right. Man, these units are kind of booty tier, bro. Do I get the grandma or do I get the punching guy? I've two. Oh, they're 2 defensive units. That's why I'm shitting the bed. Oh, should I put grandma in? Yeah, I can't put that guy in. I gotta put you in. Yeah, I need 3 more offense. Yeah. No wonder I'm attacking so slow. I was running 3 defensive characters, bro. Get your back game. I'm all for it. Yeah. And to be very completely honest, like there are other methods of monetization that I do, such that like this isn't something I'm relying on to like quote unquote get my bag. I'm literally using this money to be able to fund the giveaways and stuff. Yeah, literally my whole army just got shredded, bro. Yo, calm down, calm down. Wait a minute, calm down. Ouch. Ouch. You defeated my whole like tiny army. Screw you. Ouch. Ooh, swag. Who this? Please take us in. Alright, cool. Recruit. Who the hell was that? Who was that? Who was the cutie? Is it Angela? It was Angela, bro. Take a look at some of these units, chat.
To be honest,
Maxine Wincott. Jaden. Wait, this guy's What the hell? He just has a bunch of zombies carrying his stuff. He's a zombie hunter.
I've never thought of that.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting collection of characters. Damn, she has a six-pack. Cool.
Dawn Town is where we started, and also
Oh, they call me Jill and then call her Kathy Calamity. And none will ever be the wiser. Let me tell you, they won't be ever the wiser. Order breakers, sure, thanks my guy. And then okay, I'm at 4 minutes. Let's go for another fight. Troops, refill, start.
Yuck, those clusters.
Ooh, look at that. Times 2. Ooh, times 2. Plus 2. Holy cannoli. I'm kind of going sicko mode, guys. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm drinking watermelon. Kahlua watermelon. Alright, chat. Once I get this vial here, I'll wrap it up for Doomsday. Gotta heal my girl.
I'm so lucky to have you rescue me.
And seal the booty.
No, I didn't expect you to inject here. Please.
Now she's just in her underwear. Okay.
Gentle.
Okay. Okay. Is this why you chose the game? I will neither confirm nor deny the reasons why I chose or not chose to play this game. All right, I have rights. I have rights. Since when? Good question. Good question. All right, folks. Hey, I would love for you guys to continue to game alongside with me. Doomsday, Last Survivor. Literally just play to level 10 at least. Play to level 10 for me. Amuse me. Play to level 10. And honestly, literally it's just a couple clicks. Speed up. You need to train your army in the barracks? Yeah, I need to train the army so I can get more troops back. You're right. Make sure you guys go do that. Okay? Train your armies. Research some things. Pull some characters. Fight some zombies. And then build your base. Like, legit, I'm already headquarters level 7. Just get to level 10. You can probably get to level 10 in 2 days if you casually play. So, yeah. I would love for you guys to join in. We need at least 10 more people to join in, which I know a couple of you guys are already jumping on in. So, thank you guys so much. Make sure to send screenshots once you reach level 7 and 10 into the Discord. So, you're going to send it. Here, I'll show you guys. So, you guys will send it over here. So it is the Doomsday sponsor, and then you'll send it here. DJ Moggs just got level 17. Kin got to level 20. Huai is level 7 maybe. I don't know what level you're on, but yeah, Huai is pretty up there. Huai is 17. Holy shit. Luke just got level 10. Very nice. Oshawott level 10. Yeah, Lorpo's level 10. So just send your screenshots once you guys are there. And then that'll be your raffle ticket for the Internet and Battle Pass giveaways. Cool? Cool chat. Cool beans. Alright, last thing we ought to do today. Mods. Change the game category to Genshin. Change it to Genshin. Oof. Also, folks, again, huge thank you to all the people who participated in the treasure train, hype train thing. That's so freaking sweet. And, I'll take a few gifted subs, but, over 100 freaking gifted subs just now was absolutely baller. So I'm just so thankful to you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope that we can just, do more fun together. I hope that I can warrant your guys' support. That's what that's what we're always trying to do here. Yeah. Josh, what's your favorite Genshin login screen? The classic. The sunset. The classic sunset. So the dusk one, yeah. This one's fine, but I think everyone knows that the dusk one is so much better. I wish Genshin was 50-50 for characters. What do you mean Genshin was 50-50? That one's my favorite. That one's okay. Dragon Spine, right? I technically lost there in Dragon Spine, but I got a super early, like 20 pity loss, so that was really good. How long have you been playing Genshin? I've never seen you play it. Ooh, Pathfinder, really? I usually play it at the end of streams when I'm done with Zenless content majoritively. I'm trying to be a little bit more diligent of like splitting my time, like half and half, because I majoritively do Zenless Zone Zero for like 75% of the stream, and then 25% is like other variety games. But I'm trying to do my best to like leave more time for other varieties so you can see me play more variety, either gacha games. Like I play Dispatch and not everybody could catch Dispatch. So, I want to play more variety games with you guys because, I just want to see and play more games with you guys. That's the whole point. So not the Battle Pass. I might get the Battle Pass strictly just for like the matter of fact of the resources. So, all right. History. Oh my god, we're at 55, 57. Okay, so this will be 67. No, I said, god damn it. God damn it. Anywho, I guess we're pulling for Durin, guys. Well, no luck. Jehoda. Fuck! Oh, piss the fuck off, huh? Piss the fuck off, bro. Actually, just piss off, dude. actually just pissed the hell off, man. So stupid. You have 2 pulls and other currency? Yeah. Let me get like a 3 red here, or 3 purple here. Okay. Just... Okay, yeah, I have 3 there. Okay. Yeah. We can make it. We can get a 4-star and then like refund it, right? Legit. I'm like barely at pity. 70. 71. 72. 73. Don't be a bitch. Oh, not even a purple, bro. Come on, man. Okay. Did we do dailies already today? We did dailies today, huh? Oh, brother. Okay. We didn't do Imagineering Theater, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Imagineering Theater. And you said Klee was ready, right? We're good. Yeah, we're so good. We're actually so good. Performance prep. Let me just do the regular one. Fuck the new one. Let me just do the regular one for now. I haven't built out Beto yet, unfortunately, but Mona might be ready. I actually don't think Mona... Nope, level her first, I think. Ooh, okay. No, she's basically ready. I mean, you got her to level 90 and then you got her Dodoko Tails up too. Yeah, that's as far as we can go, really. Oh, craftable. Wow, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're right. You are right. Hold up now. The crown. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Shadows in my room. I can't get the love that I gave you. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Let me get like double real quick. Yeah, let me get a double. One double, please. Don't be a bitch. Fuck! Wait, did I flunk that? Hold up, let me see. Okay, nice. So 18, the purple logs, and 12 mask. 18 log, 12 mask. 18 logs. 12 mask. 12 masks. Let me get like 10. Very nice. Ah, he's fucking Dory. Fuck. Masks. Oh, wow, a lot. Okay, great. Dude, why is it always switch? It's so stupid. Filter by character. Oh, you can filter by character. Oh, that's the smart way to go about it. Oh, I need 8. I'm an idiot. 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 Don't fuck me on this. Give me 1. Nice, so gross. Okay, Klee ascend. Sweet. Do I even have enough money for this? It's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't know that's worth it, but okay. Did we unlock Fischl, by the way? What does Fischl do? B. Which? You got Venti. Oh, you did everybody. Oh my gosh, you got everybody. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Oh my god. No way, no god. Oh, dude. What a legend. What a legend. Okay, I got this. It's time to fuck up some Imaginarium Theater. Even though I don't know what the hell they do. It's time to fuck them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14. What can I have? 6 more. 15, 16. 17. 18. 19. Yo, their Mob Weaker must be cracked. Okay, and then do I need a supporter? How many ice supports do I have? Not too many. I go Charlotte. Well, that might be a good pick actually. Support Durin. Wait, oh wait. Wait, somebody has Durin, you're right. Somebody must have Durin. Wait. Charlotte. Right. Nobody has Durin. At least on my friends list. Oh, we do. Yes. Yes, Jolo. Yes. Yes, Jolo. Yes. We do. I don't even know what the fuck he does. But okay. No once. Technically, it's better to get companions early, so I can just get like a list. Ooh, that's very good. And Nemo. Yes. I won't be using Zhao too early, but free Mr. Cash. It's guaranteed to be companion random. I'm just liking this. Cost 10 fewer flowers, while the blessing events cost 10 more. Nah, I'll just go with this.
It is as the stars.
Let's go for this guy. This is so much easier. I might save. Do I use Chaska this early or should I use Zhao this early? I feel like my Zhao is probably weaker than the Chaska, weirdly. Oh, we need Numa shit. I mean, we don't need it, but maybe I just go Klee actually. And maybe I go Klee. Klee. Boom. Boom, boom. That's really strong. That's a really strong start, I think. Maybe a little too strong. Because you obviously want to still preserve some units. I'm just going to send in a Nocrai character besides Llama. Okay, so you go this, you go this, you go Monas, you go Boom, you go Sucrose, pop this, ta-ta-ta, pop this, pa-pa-pa, charge, boom, charge, boom, charge, boom, charge, boom. Yeah, now I've ran out. Okay, great. And Monas. Play.
written in the stars.
I don't even think I'm using it right. Damn, why you guys so freaking far away, man?
Shadows of fate. Absorption test.
Go, you got him. All the burst. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stand clear.
Okay, Mono, do something. Mono, do something. Shit.
Delve into destiny. Look at you.
Mono, do something.
Fate is upon you.
Damn, I missed out on the star. Do I need the star? I don't think I need the star, right? Quote unquote, I just need like a majority of them. Well, if we get this early. That might be a throw, low-key. Ooh, Venti. Big pick, big pick there. Big pick there. Let's go Flame Wind Origin. I don't have the whatchamacallit, so I'm just gonna go for this one again. I don't have the Nod Cry or the lunar characters for this. Bernie's rerun? Dude, Bernie's does need a rerun. You are correct. Let me put Lali. Wait, this is really bad. Okay, I'm gonna go Anemo's.
Can't handle your dream. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Wind.
Jaw.
Boring. Lament. Useless. Worthless.
Yo, you are so far away, my guy.
Worthless. Worthless.
Okay.
Go as well. Shake an ass, dirt. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Wait, have I unlocked Venti's thing? Like, why doesn't he have the autos? Is it because he hasn't absorbed anything yet?
Barbados, guide us. Brace yourself. Look at you, Bootown. Time for takeoff.
How does this shit work? Oh, here it is. Ah, I see.
Evil conquering.
Damn, I didn't get the start here either. Chaska's broken? Yeah, Chaska's broken.
Think you can get
You need
away? 2
witch units? Oh, right. I need 2 witch units. Oh, I forgot. Jean's not a witch. It's fine. Xiangling. Companion invite or companion random? Let's go random. Ooh, yeah.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Climactic showdown. Okay, I need. Let's see. I think Chaska's gonna be really good here. Let's go Chaska. Let's go mixed Chaska comp. So like 1. Two. 3. 4. Yeah, that'll do. Pretty good. Got this. See Lally.
Show no mercy. By
Shields
royal
up.
decree. Take me up.
Chink, 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 chink. Oh wait, how the what?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, it's charge attack. I totally forgot. God damn it. God damn it. I forgot how to use this thing. I forgot how to use it.
Locked on. Open fire.
Boom.
You're toast.
Take this. Yeah.
Midnight
And this. Ouch.
I summon thee. Booba, get them. Let's fly.
Dang.
Locked on.
Dang.
Bullseye.
Dang.
Nice and spicy. Fulfill our path.
Jeez.
Get to work.
Lockdown. Lockdown. Bullseye.
Ooh, yeah, nice. Oh, let's get Durin this early. Let's get Durin. No, it's Origins. And Companion Random. Oh, let's get Budget Mavwika first. Yeah, we'll get Budget Mavwika first. With the Hill of Churls, this is a great opportunity to probably use Venti. We're gonna go 1. Uh-oh. I don't have any ice. Shit. Shit. Humma. I don't want to use Silali this early. Just burn through my Silali. That's not what I want. Should I go Zhao Comp then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch.
Wind, hear me. Let's light it
This
up. Everybody stand
think
back.
probably ults. Garbage. Boom. Ho ho. Big damage. Big damage. Of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got stuck on the thing. Oh, I didn't have enough energy regen. Fuck. It's fine. Bang. 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 No, don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 Jose. No, no way, Jose. Stop that. Pink. Oh, oh. Haha. Yes. I mean, what's crazy about saying she's Budget Mavwika though? Because the Traveler is Budget Mavwika, no? Am I trolling? Ooh, Escorfier.
Pencils at the ready.
That's good. I like that one. Yo, give me a mystery gift, please. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking of going the water one. Thinking of going the water one actually, because they're all water. Almost halfway done. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. As long as I maintain, you know, a good amount of units, I should be able to clear the end game pretty easily. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think I don't even know who these guys are. No stage effects. Okay, so I can just kind of use whatever I want. So if I can use whatever I want, I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And use up the budget characters. And I can save my stronger characters for later. Sure.
It's my lucky day.
Official. Ooh. Got this. 1, 2. Pop. Kaboom. Pop. Where'd they go? Fire. Go. Oh, I lose the buff, don't I? That's not very good. I see what they mean. Oh, can I get my ult? There we go.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
Oh, that was not a good placement for that. Go, my little Klee, go! Boom, boom, Bokudon.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Oh, it's revealed. Stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
Almost there, almost there.
Wings of darkness. Come no more.
There we go. Oh, chat. If you guys see the little like level up your rig ad, go click on it. It's one of those like, oh, if it shows up as like an ad, it's one of those like click ads, and then like just click it and then exit out of it. It's like, oh, let's see how many people can click on the ad. Just click on the ad. It's one of those like, if you tap on it, you get like a few rewards. Sometimes it's like movie promotion. Sometimes it's like, you know, I guess this one's a GeForce RTX 50 series promo. So that's kind of interesting. So yeah, let me click on it and then you can exit out very easily. Just click and exit. They just want to see like, oh, how many people are interested. Maybe you guys are interested in a 50 series these days. I don't know. I saw Variant in the Discord. Upgrade their PC. Holy shit, it looks so nice. I did task force investigation, got second level boss, pushing back of the area. Now he's stuck outside. Oh, that happens a lot. That happens way more than you think. Surprisingly. Let's get Shunho here.
I will do as you command.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. They still crashing? Ooh, Monka. Thought I fixed it. Should I use Milani here? I think it might be like a Venti situation. Or just Chaska, to be honest. Just like Chaska, Sitlali, Budget Mavwika, and Mulani. And we have 3 squad members there.
Fulfill our pact. Amazing.
Boom! I don't think I have full shield there, but it's fine. Ouch. You know, I'll do that. Thank you.
Show no mercy. Carving way.
I had a fucking jump for him. What the fuck? I just missed. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? What is that bullshit? Chaska is so strong, actually.
Get to work.
What the fuck is that bullshit? Yeah, Mavwika's literally just here to be a body for. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, that's so terrible. Also, baseball. How's it going, man? Cherry Blossom. I didn't say hi to you guys earlier. What's up? Mavwika time, baby. Mavwika time. All right, it's time to ramp up. It's time to ramp up, gamers. Let's choose Dehya, actually. Surprisingly, Dehya is going to be a little bit better more consistent for us. Ooh, wait, it's the fucking whoa, it's the dogs. Hold up. No, I don't like the dogs. I don't like them dogs. Is now a good time to get into Genshin? Ooh, I don't know about getting into Genshin right now. You should have gone to Genshin before the non-crowd units start coming out, because now you're at like critical mass. You're at the point where we already came out with Yeshunguang, and like we're already coming out with other support units for Yeshunguang and like stuff like that. Like we already came out with Flynn's, Lauma, Inefa. Like there's already been a couple units that you probably needed to gather before some of these other units. Like Durin doesn't necessarily need all of them, but he definitely wants all the Hexarray characters, which if you don't have any of the Mondstadt characters, then you're fucked. So it very much benefits like older returning players. And then if you're like a completely new player, you're not going to have those characters firstly, and then secondly, you're not even going to have a cast of Nod Cry characters. So the whole point of Nod Cry was to not only benefit those who are whaling, but to also benefit returning players, because they fixed up all the Mondstadt characters. And if you're a returning player, you obviously have all the Mondstadt characters. So if you're a completely new player, you're kind of fucked. But if you're a returning player at any point, you probably have some Mondstadt characters. So really, really good for you. And if you're a player who's willing to spend, really, really good for you. Is it to say that you can't start the game? No, you can start the game, just you'll be at a starkly larger disadvantage than returner players. Returner players who have at least some constellations on characters and at least some of the starter characters from the very original version of Genshin will be in a very good position because of the Hexarray characters. The Hexarray characters are quite buffed to where, like, let's say Klee is the top 3 fire DPS right now. Like the other supporter characters like Fischl even got much better. Mona got better. Now Venti's better. Like, you know, I don't want to scare you off, but that's just the reality of it. You can still start and you'll have an okay time. Just again, the transition into endgame will be a bit tougher. Oh, Sia aligned units. Well, I don't have any of fucking those. Oh, I technically do, but all right, here we go. Let's try it out. Monass.
A little amusement. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Pop this.
Decided by destiny.
Eat this shit and pop the burst. Brah, pop, pop, pop. Boom. Pop this.
Deuce on the loose.
Swing. Pop this. Yup.
Oh.
Pop that. Yup. Eat that shit. Pop the burst. Brah, pop, 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 pop. Boom.
Fate is upon you.
Pop the burst again.
Off to the freezer.
Let's go cooking. We're serving shit. Pop this.
Cryo incarnate.
Yup. Eat that shit. And boom. That is good. That is good. Cryo character is only recently. Okay, that's kind of ass. I don't need that. Oof. That's not good. That is not good at all. I think we'll just go you.
This will be a productive partnership.
I want a event that brings me back one of my old characters. Shit. Let's go Frostwall. Yo, what's up, Miles? How's it going? We're so back, man. We're so back in Genshin. They said crowd characters are good, right? Am I trolling? Crowd characters have an advantage. Shatter reactions have an advantage. Okay. Should we just run the same goddamn team? Oh, wait. I don't have... I do. Okay. We're sewing. We're so fucking in.
Do your master's bidding. Let's ride. Let's shred, Darcy. Merciless.
Others.
Another star goes out.
Ah!
Carbon wave.
Hey, come down. Pop this.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop this.
Cryo incarnate.
2, 3. Boom. Then eat. Fuck. Okay, that was not very good. I did freeze his ass, so.
A little obey.
Okay, cool. Yep. I kind of did that.
Amazing. Boost on the loose.
Pop this. Pop this. You're done, so giddy. Oh shit, I did the wrong skill. Fuck, I did the wrong skill. No, I did the wrong skill. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. No.
Do your master's bidding.
I can still beat it though. I can still beat it. I can still beat it. Nom nom. Brrr. Boom.
Obey.
Please, don't fuck me on this. Don't fuck me on this.
Manifest. A burst of flavor.
Farzan? No, I guess I'll beta, huh? Ripstar? I'm not too mad about it. One additional selectable option, have an equal chance of getting flowers. No, just that's fine. Okay, companion random. Let's refresh. Let's see if we can get a mystery. Okay, what? I guess not. Oh yeah, cool, for sure. Okay. Oh gosh, shields have an advantage. This is not good. Hey, what's up, Hunt? We had a treasure train earlier that basically gave 35% off gifted subs, so like everybody was like flooding to gift subs. It was insane. I'm super freaking grateful. Yo, what if we just went like 1, 2, 3, 4? Because they're all hydro. So I could literally just like crack the shit out of them. Right?
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Turning point in.
Oh, I needed to freaking fire that. Oh, that. Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I thought I was cooking. Let me retract my statement. Let me just put in the boy.
Story has only just
The garbage. Eat that.
one with wind and cloud.
Yep.
Feel this ancient power.
Now that it's fire,
A moment, please.
I should be able to easier melt their ass. Yeah. Look at that. Durin, go. Do something. I don't even know if I'm playing him right. How do you play Durin? I don't know how to play Durin, bro. Use an ability. Use a skill. Then pop the burst. Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing it right. I'm doing something. I must be doing something.
Coming to be.
Okay, these stupid bounty characters. God damn, this guy's hanky. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Wait, why did I do that? Idiot.
Thunder. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Burst forth.
I'll burst. Pa.
Ready? Let's begin.
Bye, sir. Yato. Not 65. Okay. Well, shit. So we just go for this. I guess we just go for this. Do you have a question? If you've collected Twitch drops once, can you get them again? Yes, every update you can, Hunt. So if you got like the 60 polychromes or 60 primo gems or whatever, you can get them again once the update resets. So every like 6 weeks per the game, at least for the Hoyo games. which is kind of nice actually. It's very frequent. Okay, is Durin good here? Or does he need reactions? What? Like, because I'm probably going to use Durin Venti, but like, is it good? Because if I can help it. I think it needs another pyro. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How about that? Methinks that's a good team. But I don't know shit. Can you play Zenless OST? This is Zenless OST. No? Control. This is Zenless. The memories of dreams bygone. Maybe Lamau. No, good enough for me.
Transfix. Brace yourself. I'm going in.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Okay, it's okay damage. Ouch.
This is where you go.
Burn.
Brace
Empty.
yourself. Everybody
Bennett.
stand back.
Durin. Oh Jesus. No, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Time for takeoff.
You're so fucking far away, you fat fuck.
Go on.
No.
Let's play. Teamwork is trick. Here we go. Let's light it up.
Element for the end.
Damn, I did not get the star. That was unfortunate. My damage is pretty good here. Jeez Louise.
Witness my rise.
Leave it to me.
Brace yourself.
This.
Go in.
Boom, pop this.
Think you can get away?
Boom. Pop this. Oh, wait, they. Did I get him? Yeah, I get him. I didn't get the star though, but I did get him. Oh my gosh. No way. Yatta! We did it! Yippee! That is not very good, but we did it. Rewards. Claim. Sweet. Nice. 800, nice. Stellars, nice. That is so bad. Okay, now that we're here, you know what? This is the perfect place to pull. Come on, Durin. Come home to Papa. Come home to Papa. Purple, nice. Purple, give me. I need your Hoda. Stop being a little bitch and come home. This should be pity. I thought you were going for Cyrene. That's the wrong game, my guy. Uh-oh, stinky. If I had one wish. Uh-oh. Okay. The next character is Columbina, right? Question mark. The next character is Columbina, right? Yes. Do I just save for Columbina? Because I'm literally at 100% guaranteed. And then I could save the rest for a weapon. Does Durin affect Columbina teams? He seems pretty solid of a character, sure. But like, I can save for Columbina and the weapon. She's a lunar reaction buffer. Okay, right. That's why she works with Flynn's and Lauma and Nefer, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I should save. Just 100% save. Even though Durin is really good with the Mondstadt characters, right? He's a Hexarray. He's gonna be super meta for Hexarray. But I'm thinking big picture. I'd rather have Columbina. Methinks. Yeah. Did I break the rules? No. We're chilling. So, dreams say that Columbina's underwhelming. Shit. But Durin is very good? Like, personally, I'd rather have Columbina. And also, like, if you look at my roster, like, I just have units that are for Columbina. I have Flynn's, Inefa, Lauma, Nefer, you know, Ino's down here somewhere. Fuck ass. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Ino? She's somewhere down here. Or somewhere up here. I actually don't know where the fuck she went. Dude, where is Ino? Did I not pull Ino? There's no shot I didn't pull Ino, bro. Where's Ino? There she is. Durin is going to be a good support for longer when the witches like Alice come. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Would I rather confirm Columbina or get Durin? Does Durin need weapon? Next question. Because if Durin needs weapon, it's going to be very hard to grab it. If you don't, then it'll probably be very easy to build him. Because we're literally at 77, 78 pity right now. Any other DPS weapon works fine from what I've seen. Okay. It's battle pass time. All right. You have a pull at the Natlan statue? That's fine. What the fuck is this? I can get anything? Just like, let me grab this first. I swear to God. I'd say go for Bina personally. I personally will go for Bina too. But I do want Alice. Bina has my vote too. So we have a couple of folks who say Durin, a couple of folks who say Columbina. Obviously, I would like to get both. But that's just, you know. Her patch should give you enough to get a 5-star at Pity. Wow. Oh yeah, because she has like 100+ pulls, right? Yeah. And if we keep farming this patch, we should get at least like 30, 40 pulls. Because not only is this patch has a bunch of pulls, but I still have some stuff to do from other patches that I didn't do. So I can get like 30, 40, and then her patch alone, I should be able to grind for Columbina. Okay. Done. Okay, what the fuck is this, man? What the fuck? Am I miscounting? Or am I just ass? I guess I'm just ass. Huh? I guess I'm kind of just ass. Cool, cool, man. I guess, yeah, for sure. Oh, Monka. Oh, nice. Natlan key too. That's really big. That's really big, actually. Because the Natlan key will also give us the extra 100. Okay, so where is Genshin interactive map? Where's the Shrine of Depth in this bish? Where is a Shrine of Depth? Up in here. I got that one. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one. There's like no way I didn't get this one. There's no way I didn't get this one, chat. Wait, I'm on the wrong. Oh, I am in the wrong one. Oops. Whoopsies. The wrong island. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, and then you travel that way, right? Yeah. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. During no weapon, then save for Columbia. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I concur. I concur with your assessment. I should really get one of the characters. One of the travel characters. It's okay. It's okay. Where the hell is it? The fuck? It's in this like cove area. Should be right here now. Hello, Pengu. Am I Charolin? Oh no! I've already gotten it. What do you lack though? Mine's electric and ice mainly. You mean in Genshin or in Zenless? Because you said earlier fire physical in Zenless. Oh, you're talking about Hunter, my bad. I'm trolling. Wait, I definitely got that one. There's no way I didn't get that one, right? I'd be stupid not to get that one. I'm so free. Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going, dude? This one's so free. There's no way I didn't get this one.
Take it easy.
Where is it? Okay, now I'm actually trolling. Hold on. It's up there. Ooh, yes. Perfect. Nice. Confirm. Do 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 do. Do.
Treasure. One way to
Now I have
guard
enough
your
pyro
treasure.
sigils. This has to be confirmed. I don't even need luck. Okay, I might need some luck. I'm actually real trash at this. I'm really trash at this, actually. Oh my god. I'm actually so trash. Oh no, I'm actually so trash. I'm so trash, bro. What the hell is this? Okay, to be fair, you know, you could consider this me being lucky, actually, because the statistics on this is actually baffling. It's actually quite baffling, the statistics on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys catching what I'm saying? No, I'm not even close to the next one. I'm not even close. Check your video. No, it doesn't update. It doesn't update. It doesn't update. How did theater go? Terrible, but we passed. I already got the Welkins, bro. You know what? I can stack. I can stack. And then I just don't have to worry about it later. Dodge with this. All right. Imagine. Imagine the statistics. Oh! Oh no! Dude, I'm going to 80 plus. This is definitely over 80, bro. Give me a character, you bitch. Give me a character. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay, that was a little scary. There he is. There he is. There he is.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little
Do
strange.
you think we guys?
to me.
Oh, once we get anomaly
so much
eyes,
to
do you think
learn.
mono eyes Miyabi will
I hope
be
you don't
easier?
mind if I ask you for help.
I think that's why they don't want to do mono eyes, or that they don't want to do like another ice anomaly until they find a better way to balance. Funny story, I was trying to think of a new name that easier to say. Lantern Jack, Jack Jack, Pumpkin Jack. 3 months later, I found out Heckle Jack. Heckle, sorry, is an actual word after changing my initials and everything. So now sometimes I have to say no despite the name. I do not heckle people. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, do you think you'll change your name though? Because you can change your nickname, Jack. You could change it to many things, really. The world is your oyster. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Dylan, Billy, Nicole, a good team for DA. It's a good start, Mike. It is a good start. I'll say that much. Okay, gamers. That is it. 4 my time was supposed to be like the max we were supposed to go. So, yeah, I gotta go rest up, edit. I have to edit a lot of videos. So, go say hi to Bye Sammy as we wrap up here today. Stick around in chat so then you guys can get some extra channel points to rate out. And thank you guys so much for stream today. I really do appreciate it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Go check out the Hugo Vlad Internet interview. We just put out that video. You guys should go check it out. All right now. Go check it out right now. And go download Doomsday Last Survival with us. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z. Goodbye. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, one of our last official full days for the Banya Dial-In raffle. I think I might pull it Saturday. I might pull it Saturday to give you guys a little bit more time. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Thank you guys so much today. Had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for the freaking gift subs too. Crazy. I gotta set a new freaking sub goal, I guess. All right. Bye, folks. Oof, my hair.